All right, welcome everybody. It's time to go live right here on twitch.tv/Captain Richard, also on youtube.com/Captain Richard. We had a lot of resubs before I was even live. Thank you, Mammon Lord. Thank you, Ed. Thank you, Dubak, as of right now. 6-4.
64. Into the desert we go once more. Rado 7.
Every Monday I always have to get used to, after being in my dark, hobbit hole for, a weekend or whatever, that I get my lights back on. It's like, oh, gosh. After 11 years, you'd think you'd get used to it, but you never do. Alright, are you guys doing burp smaxing earlier today? Actually earlier, I was like,
EV66 asked me.
Ooh.
Well, here we are again. A new week dawning. Those foes in the EU had to wait a little longer as we're now also on daylight savings. Anyway, we return to Crapton Buttface in Crimson Desert for another round of adventures and idiocy. Remember,
What?
chat, sniff.
Steph.
Ah, yes. As the galaxy shifts its clocks, so too do we shift our attention to the legendary antics of Captain Buttface. With daylight savings comes an extra hour of misadventures in the vast land of Crimson Desert. Prepare yourselves, brave viewers, for a symphony of blunders and heroic mishaps awaits. May the force of caffeine be with you on this quest.
Not for me, man. I'm allergic to caffeine. All right, well, thank you, I think, Evie. So, Linux Fire says, good afternoon. Oh, hold on. Oh, man, I'm so excited to stream. I'm dying. 4:09 p.m. Linux, I'm also on the U.S. East Coast. I'm in what's called the Florida, America's Wiener. Captain Mage says, hope my boiler can be fixed tomorrow. I hope your boiler can be fixed tomorrow as well. So what is it? Boiler, so you have no hot water right now? Yes. Mammon says, chat, I found out today that Cap is 5'4". Yes, I'm actually 5'4". I look like it, don't I? It's very convincing. But yeah, somehow Mammon was able to weasel an emote onto this channel and also onto Discord. So, yeah, welcome everybody. You would like to know, hello, thank you for tuning in. I see that you're also a Twitch partner. What kind of stuff do you like to stream? Hopefully fun stuff, maybe Crimson Desert based stuff. So, yeah. Every time Cap seems short, please remind him by spamming 5'4". A better reference for short measurements would have been 2.5, 3 inches on a good day. You know what I mean? That would have been a more accurate assessment of the measurement situation. Lennox says, my apologies, Kevin. I haven't been on Twitch recently. Oh, what? Oh, no, there's no reason to apologize. Yeah, no, that's why I'm just curious, Lennox, because you say you're from the East Coast, and I also happen to be on the East Coast. Twitch is a global platform where all time zones are represented through its users, and so if you are on the East Coast, I wonder where you are on the East Coast.
I am the ultimate.
Yeah, 0, 3 inch. Look, I can't chew up too many of my emote slots, but I think I only have one left. Lumberson, thank you for the 98 months. So, yeah, man, I was tired today. It's weird, too, because I went to bed actually not long after movie night ended. Movie night ran a little long last night, and then I was just tired because Saturday night, I honestly didn't sleep that much. And so last night, I tried to go to bed early, but then once again, I woke up over an hour before my alarm clock went off, and by noon today, I was just like, oh. So, I tried to take it's hard, I have a tough time napping, but,
I have been asked to relay a message to the followers of Crapton Buttface. Please chat. Remember to sniff those butts and get ready to play with them boobies.
Wow, it's a very sensual and possibly smelly stream. So 5'4". Yes, it represents height and length. Yeah. Well, now we're on to something. What did you watch on movie night, if you don't mind me asking? Lennox Fire, I'm glad you asked, because I actually have that queued up right now. Boom shakalaka. So for Sunday movie night, we did watch a couple movies. Don't forget, every Sunday evening, you could watch, come hang out, watch movies. We had a lot of people come out. We had almost, I think 40 people hang out in Discord for movie night. So the first movie we watched was a movie by Sam Raimi, who is famous for creating the Evil Dead franchise. He also did Drag Me to Hell. This is an island survival movie, but it's supposed to be kind of like an island survival horror movie. I have to be honest, from the trailers, I thought it was going to be maybe at least a little bit more serious, but no, it was very, very campy, very corny, on the nose type fare. So I wouldn't say it was bad, but it wasn't as good as I honestly thought it was going to be. It was, you know, it was fun. Don't get me wrong. It's just I went into it thinking it was going to be like a more real, like more not realistic, but kind of like a more serious island horror movie. But it's not. It's just filled with campy cliches and all sorts of stuff. So I'm assuming that's, you know, Sam Raimi. You know, he's been directing movies for many years. I guess I had the wrong mindset going into it, if that makes sense. Did you see the PC Gamer stuff for Zero Company? It actually looks so good. You know what? It's the weirdest thing, Evie. I actually opted to not watch it because I kind of want to wait till the game comes out. I know that's stupid. Like I'll watch a game trailer for it. But it's one of those things where I already know I'm going to be playing it, so I decided to not watch the PC Gamer breakdown video or whatever it was called. So it was a very realistic exploration of what happens if you inject poison. Yeah, I mean, I even when well, I don't want to spoil it, but yeah, when she was feeding a guy some octopus, I was like, I bet that's like blue ring octopus, and sure enough, it was. So. But the info released was actually really nice. I know, it's kind of one of those games where I want to be undereducated, because I feel like if you just know everything about it, then you just, I don't know. I don't know. If there's like more trailers and stuff, I'll watch a trailer, but that's the kind of game I don't want to see a deep dive, because I already know so much about Star Wars stuff anyways. So, incest poison. Maybe. I've never heard that term before. I can give you a small thing if you want, nothing spoilery. Well, if it's the game trailer for it, I don't know if there's the official game trailer is out for Zero Company yet, is it? I have been looking, but yeah, it's just, I don't know. I guess maybe I saw it when I was not in the right mindset, not in a bad mood or anything, but I was just like, you know what, I just actually don't want to watch the breakdown video. I'd rather just go into it blind. So, okay, yeah, when the trailer comes out, we'll watch the trailer. All right, but back on subject here, we watched another movie called Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die. It's a time traveler movie, and it's supposed to be kind of like a thing. If you ever watched the movie, what was it, 12 Monkeys? Was it 12, 13, 12 Monkeys? With, you know, Brad Pitt and, oh God, Bruce Willis. And it kind of remind me vaguely of that, but it kind of takes a different spin. It's where a guy travels from the future back to the past to save the world from AI Armageddon, and he's tasking a bunch of random folks in a diner to help him, like to help assemble a team that is going to help rewrite the future, so to speak. Glad I caught you before the end of the promo for Crimson Desert. Before the end of the promo for Crimson Desert. You mean Twitch drops? You mean like the Twitch drop stuff and the sub badge stuff? Because yeah, when you say promo, I think it makes me think that like, oh, they announced something today, but maybe not. But if you mean the end of promo for Crimson Desert as far as Twitch drops are concerned. Oh, the sub badge. Oh yeah, the sub badge. I forget when that ends. I think it's going on for like another week or so. Let's see. Mammon Lord says, I'm pretty sure there isn't really any time travel. So, yeah, I mean, without going too far into it, because, you know, like I said, one of the things, if people review movies for a living, right? Sometimes they write articles and reviews about it that are spoilery. Sometimes they have to write articles that are not spoilery to kind of give you, you know, a little bit more than a vague sense of what the movie's all about without outright spoiling plot points. But there is the concept in the movie that kind of leaves you guessing on whether or not this is actual reality or not, or if it's some kind of AI simulation that this guy has to go into to try to fix AI Armageddon from inside a program. Think of The Matrix. The Matrix would be a good analogy, but I have to be honest, this movie doesn't really specifically show or explain whether or not they're in reality or a simulated reality, Matrix style. So, like the only true thing we ever see is in the snow. The snow. I don't remember there being snow in the movie, but then again, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't remember. Spoiler: Star Fox is in the next Super Mario movie. Yeah, that movie comes out in 2 days, I believe. And so, well, I have to be honest. If I'm not going to go see Project Hail Mary in the theater, I'm probably not going to go see that movie in the theater. But we will definitely watch it when it comes out on streaming for Sunday movie night. So a flashback of his childhood. I don't know. So it's a fun, but let's put it this way. Both these movies are kind of fun. Like I said, Send Help is much cornier than I thought it was going to be. Still fun, but, you know, kind of corny. I like the fact that it was, you know, it's another stranded island survivor type movie, but with slightly, it's not like a traditional horror movie either. It's I don't know. Like I said, it was very corny. I wasn't expecting that. But good luck, have fun, don't die. Between the two movies, in my opinion, was kind of the more fun of the two. And I have to be honest, Sam Rockwell has been in a lot of things. A lot of things where he was good, some things where he's not so good. The Poltergeist remake was terrible. But I have to be honest, I think this is probably my favorite role of his in any movie of his that you know he's been in that I've seen. So whether or not you think it's a good movie, he actually does a pretty exemplary performance as a guy who is potentially from the future trying to save the future by traveling to the past. So it's yeah, he's pretty awesome in this movie. So yeah, and like sometimes he kind of plays like a kind of a milk toasty kind of guy. Sometimes he plays like a wormy you know, corporate guy. But in this movie, he's just this like very sharp tongued space hobo, if you will. So yeah. Manchu says PHM is is good. I really enjoyed it. Playboy's Housemaid of the Month. I would probably enjoy that too. No, what does PHM stand for? I don't know what PHM stands for. He could just be nuts, yeah. But well, you know, if I mean, I'm assuming, you probably watched the whole movie, right? It almost sounds like maybe you missed parts of it, maybe not. I don't know. Okay. So, he was fun in Iron Man. Project Hail. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's just like, you know, we have a lot of fast moving topics, but Project Hail Mary. Yeah, Pretty Hot Mama. Yeah, like I said, I was actually considering going to see it in the movie theater, but I've just been too busy as of late to, you know, break off for you know, it takes me 30 minutes to drive to the theater, 2 hours to watch the movie, 30 minutes to come back, and I just haven't found a good time to do that. I guess I could still go to see it in a theater, but at this point, I might as well just wait till it's on streaming media, probably in like 2 months, and then we'll watch it for Sunday movie night. Mammon says, I didn't miss anything, but I was high, drunk, and balls deep in a couch. Ah, so you have vice presidential aspirations, Mammon Lord. Good to know. I'd vote for you. Poor couch, but I'd still vote for you. So, this is what happens when you skip a Saturday stream. I know, yeah. I just so I spent all of Saturday working on my taxes, and I'm like 85% done. So I still have a little bit more to do, but I ended up getting kind of busy. I did I'm not going to show a bunch of pictures, but I did actually also go to a car show on Sunday. So if you're into cars and you know, vehicles and things that have wheels and possibly other things. Let's see. So yeah, in the cars and motorcycles channel, I did post a whole bunch of photos, and you might have to scroll up. There were a lot of really intense car-based conversations in Discord. So that was kind of fun. But anyways, yeah, so just, like I said, I went to a car show and got to do a bunch of car show things, and so there's some footage and photos in there if you like cars stuff. Okay. Manchu says, I owe $5K in taxes, FML. A buddy of mine, he has over $50,000 in taxes. So it's, you know, it depends on how well you're doing. I mean, the concept is very easy. The more money you make, the more taxes you pay, right? Unless you're a billionaire, and then you pay close to no taxes, apparently. Meet you on Sunday and found out my dad has been charging stuff on my business account. Ugh, yeah, that's not good. One of the things is I have a business PayPal account, but I still don't have a business card account, and I really should, because as I have to itemize my taxes quite a lot. Using the same card for personal transactions than business transactions, I can do it. You know, there's nothing wrong with that, especially if you're kind of self-employed. But it does make it where you have to like kind of wade through a whole lot of personal, business, personal. Crap, I really got to get a separate card for this. But I have a separate business PayPal, and my God, it just makes doing, registering all that stuff way easier. Taco Bell is definitely a business expense. Bingman, here's something that I actually got not terribly happy about. So here in the United States, not to delve too much into the politics, there is something called the Big Beautiful Bill, or the Big Bastard Bill, or whatever you want to call it. One of the selling points was that for people who earn tips, people who are self-employed or have tip-based income, that the big claim was that if you make income from tips, it wouldn't be taxed in 2026. However, However, as I found out, being someone where sometimes people send me a few dollary dues through my tip link, is that, yeah, you only get that benefit if your tips are expressed via some form of proof of income. Say, like from PayPal, you get what's called a 1099K. They changed the threshold from $5,000 to $20,000 plus 200 transactions in order to qualify for no taxes on tips. It used to be 5,000 with no transaction requirements, but now they've updated it. And the goal there is to make sure that people who primarily earn an income through tips don't have to pay taxes on those tips. But because I didn't meet that threshold, PayPal wouldn't create a 1099K for me. And so I have no proof of receiving tips as income. I have to mark it as generalized income, which means that I have to pay taxes on my tips. So it's the big beautiful bill ended up being big beautiful bullshit for people who have a partial income for tips. It's only for people who specifically earn tip-based income. It was really, really, really upsetting to find that out because again, I didn't. Oh, jeez! Wow. So
Madam donated $5. Only about $2 after taxes.
It's probably
absolutely wrecked.
I know. Right. It should have been called the billionaire bonus bill, right? But I mean, I get it. It's supposed to benefit people who have a primarily tip-based income. I do not have a primarily tip-based income. It accounted for a not small percentage for me as a online content creator. But yeah, finding out in the fine print that I'm not eligible was very upsetting because the whole
the man who donated $6.66. You mean this link? Also boo.
Also boo. Yeah. So anyways, for those of you who may be in the content creator arena or other arena, like buskers or whatever, who earn tips, that's the rule. You have to earn more than $20,000 in tips, and that has to be comprised of 200 or more transactions. You figure for someone who's a waiter or somebody who's at a tip-based service industry, that's easily going to be the case, right? But can you imagine if someone is, they're working part-time and they're working primarily for tips and they don't cross that $20,000 threshold, they don't get any kind of form or anything unless they have an employer that shows it. They don't have any kind of proof that they're receiving tips as their primary income. Then for tax purposes, you have to list it as general income and you get screwed over. So whatever perks that people thought, any of the good parts, at least for me, for the big beautiful bill, ended up being BS. So, yeah. All right, parts of it worked out well for people I pay. Really, big man. Okay, it's just, yeah, for me, yeah. I mean, it's, people gotta pay their taxes, but it was the one thing that I might thought would benefit me personally out of the bill or this current administration. Turns out it didn't, so great. Fantastic, yeah. If you're a waiter, don't say anything. Chris, I don't know what you mean by that. If you're a waiter, don't say anything. I don't think if you work as a waiter, you cannot talk while working. When you say don't say anything, I don't know what the context is there. In the past, I couldn't pay someone for my company without making them do a 1099. Yeah, I normally, like last year, in 2024, I got a 1099K, but due to the tax laws changing, I didn't get a 1099K. So normally, I would get a 1099 miscellaneous, a 1099 NEC, a 1099K, plus I'd have to report other various income, and then I'd have to itemize all my expenses, and it would take me like 73 hours straight to do my taxes, but yeah, so, I mean, it's not that bad. I'm kind of just whining to whine, but the whole concept where people are like, well, no, it's going to be at least a little good for those of you who make tips. It's like, yeah, it turns out that wasn't true at all. At least not unless you hit that threshold. A little bit of information, though. There are, I believe, 4 or 5 different states that they actually set their own guidelines. Maryland and Virginia, the threshold is only $600. It's only $600 plus there's no transactional, I guess you could say transactional requirements. And then Idaho, I think the minimum is $1,000. So yeah, so 5 states actually. If I'd lived there, I would have skirted through. But yeah, the rest of the country got screwed over. So. All right, newsflash, government speaks in half-truths, mostly lies, also water is wet. Yeah, tell me about it. Okay. So in the past, I think the limit was 200 or 500, but it's now 2,000 in reimbursable expenses, so we just cut checks for them and it's kosher. Yeah, it's just, I have no way of providing proof. I would have to. Well, it would be nice, but I'd have to make more than $20,000 in tips across 200 plus tips on Twitch or OnlyFans in order to qualify for it next year. If it doesn't get it done away with completely, anyways, or before they change the rules again. Like I said, the tax rules for reasons have been changing a lot over the past few years. Last 10 years. Okay. Let's see. Chris, it would be very, very bad. So here's a true story, Chris. If you're saying it's like if you work as a waiter for tips and then you don't report your tips, you can get a lot of trouble for that. Briscoe, thank you for the 73 months.
Happy 73 Cap.
Oh, thank you, Briscoe. Here's a true story. I used to work for the IRS. Specifically, I used to work for the Financial Crimes Division. So I was an IT guy that would help support the people who would specifically go after people who were tax dodgers. So yeah, it's maybe I'm a little biased because I've seen the other side of what happens when you decide to, but not exactly Wesley Snipes your taxes, but try to skirt it. Plus, the other thing is for a lot of waiters, a lot of restaurants, they're set up to pool their tips because if front of house gets tips and the back of the house, aka cooks and line the cooks, barbacks, whatever, they're not getting tips directly. They're getting kind of screwed over because they also get paid sometimes below minimum wage. So people in the service industry, sometimes, it depends on the situation, but many of them have to pool their tips so that way people who are back of house, not front of house, actually get some tip income. So, yeah. How much are you short? I'll send you a tip right now if you send me a half sock. Man, I still got that half sock somewhere in my house. It's in a box somewhere. Yeah. The older you get, the more you realize you should never cheat on taxes. Yeah, I mean, there's stuff where people work under the table. I had a buddy of mine who worked in as a carpenter and barback and stuff, and he was always paid under the table. And so he's like, yeah, I don't have to pay taxes on this income because, well, it's not a reportable income. But yeah, once you get a little older and you start getting a serious income to support yourself, dodging taxes can really, really, really bite you in the butt. Yeah, there's a content creator I know of who shall remain nameless that they skipped out on their taxes for about a good 5-6 years and they got caught. So yeah, no, I don't think they had to do any criminal penalties, but yeah, you have to pay back taxes, late filing penalties, all sorts of stuff. So they thought, again, I presumably they just thought they could get away with it, and they got caught eventually. So yeah. Only good thing for me was the increase of the SALT, state and local taxes limit basically doubled. Property taxes are big for my house. Yeah, people have been trying here in Florida to get rid of property taxes. It was crazy though, because it would mean a lot less income for the state because, well, we don't have income tax here, but Florida not requiring property tax anymore would be huge. Would be absolutely huge. It'd mean severely less funding for the state, but a lot more money would be kept by the individuals. You technically don't feel it, you perceive it. What, wetness? I don't know. But isn't that kind of weird? To say that you can't. I don't know. I don't understand how you couldn't feel wetness. That's an interesting concept. Yeah, restaurant, pools, the tips, but back of house is all salary, so they get nothing. I've seen some places, though, where they said they had to pool tips because back of the house was not salaried. They were underpaid just like everyone else is underpaid. So servers, anyone who received tip income had to pool their tips with the back of the house. And it's just a really, really cost-cutting move, cost-saving move for the ownership, right? Because like, look, we either pool tips or we close the business. So, if you can't afford to pay your employees, then maybe your business is finito in general. Hey, Gatos. Hey, Gatos, by the way, did you happen to ask your buddy or maybe get that conversation started for the secret mission thing? Unless you're a billionaire, as we've already established, visit a nice island, move some money around, $0 in taxes, and a free preteen. Oh, God, jeez, man. Woo! It's hard to hide tips now anyway because everyone tips with cards, so there's a trail. Yeah, like I said, it's at this point, trying to dodge taxes is generally not a good idea. I'm sure there's people who get away with it. Like I said, if you work under the table and are paid in cash or there's no paper trail, then sure, you might be able to get away with it. I had a buddy of mine that did that for a number of years when he worked in South Beach. But yeah, after a while, once you start getting like more professional. You just have to accept that taxes are a fact of life. Yeah. I thought for sure you'd hit 20K in tips selling your bathwater. I haven't. I think I'm gonna start selling my toilet water. Yeah, I'll dip like my foot in a toilet full of water and then sell that, and then promptly go to jail, straight to jail. So, okay, got it. Well, cool, man. We'll keep talking about it. Yeah, because because later that month it gets a lot more expensive. It's funny. It's a shame too. The whole 3-day weekend thing. When I wet my pants, I definitely feel it. Yeah. Okay, Linux Fire, no worries, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. Trouble Magnet says, I frequently tip in cash for that reason. I've done the same thing. I'm a tipper. I know tipping is kind of a divisive subject as far as, I don't know, finance or whatever you call it, service industry stuff. I mean, tipping culture in America in general is really bad, but sometimes I'll ask service like, hey, is it better for you if I pay in cash? Well, if you go to Denny's and stuff like that, it's a chain restaurant. They know what they're doing. But if it's more of like a one-off place, or even other people that, they accept tips for the service that they do, say like, I don't know, like lawn care guys or whatever, or that might be being paid in cash, or I ask them, it's like, hey, would you prefer cash? And they're like, yeah, man, cash would be better for reasons. So it's like I said, you can give them a cash tip and then you won't get in trouble. It's up to them as the recipient of your cash tip to actually report it. You won't get in trouble as long as you're not trying to like embezzle money or something like that. But otherwise, yeah, it's cash tips. Cash is king, as they say. Did I hear Captain Richard has some new merch coming that's got bathwater in it? Sorry, no bathwater. Toilet water. I'm working on canteens of Captain Richard brand toilet water. Yeah, sell it in a foot-shaped bottle, and there might be a market for that. It's sad because I would probably sell a few. There's some real weirdos out there. Let's see. Okay. Oh yeah. So you got a promotion. Need to be on the first. All right. Perfect. No, because I'm actually. God, I have to ask my rep if I can talk about this or not. I'm going to be taking a trip soon with one of my channel partners, and yes, we'll have to see. Yeah. I gotta ask her if I can talk about that yet. I don't know. We'll see. All right. People who tip in cash, the right cash on the check breaks the whole reason for tipping in cash. So PSA, just put a line through the tip line. Yes. Yeah. I don't know, man. I mean, like I said, I understand that tips and taxes and stuff are all to help grease the machine that is society. But yeah, it just sometimes it feels like things could be a little bit better. Again, I have to admit, I'm one of those people who would actually be willing to pay higher taxes if we had things like socialized healthcare and I don't know, other socialized education past public schools like 12th grade here. So I would do it. If the country as a collective could agree to pay more in taxes, it would be nice to not have to worry about exorbitant medical bills, or seeing more people having an option to get a higher education past like high school, for instance. But it seems like such an easy concept, but who knows we'll ever see that in this country. So yeah. Okay. Welcome to Pan American Clipper service from Honolulu to Los Angeles. Today's dinner meal is ribeye steak and lobster with scalloped potatoes and bacon, green beans, and New York cheesecake for dessert. Ooh, man, what airline is that? My sister sent me an article saying that United is going to be testing kind of like basically fold-out bed plane seats. It's apparently United has got the exclusive deal for it. I don't know if I can find it, but it's where if a family has 3 seats, it's going to be able to fold out into like a micro bed, so that way people could sleep or kids could sleep on international flights. I think they said it was like 777 and 787 flights on United will potentially have that in the future. You can have all that, but then again, whenever I tell U.S. American friends that, they get angry or defensive. I would pay more for socialized healthcare and socialized education. I'm absolutely in that ballpark, and I say that because I've been paying out the ass for the last few years for medical, like medical bills and stuff, because so it's just a ridiculous system. The last time I was in the hospital, I was in the hospital for one day. The hospital charged my health insurance company $51,000. It was like $51,000 or $52,000 for one day in the hospital. And so because of that, that's why insurance premiums are through the roof, and that's why my deductible is still very, very high, and I still had to pay, I want to say, gosh, over $2,000 myself out of pocket it's a very, very broken system. It's a for-profit healthcare system. So that's why if we could socialize that, at least maybe some of the basics for like general practitioners or whatever, it would be worth paying more taxes for that. So, yeah. All right, well, oh gosh, it's God, I've been live for 37 minutes. I need to get into Crimson Desert. All right, so there was a patch for Crimson Desert. I'm not going to go over all the patch notes with you, but if you want to see, let's see if we can pull this up here. Yeah, there's patch notes for version 1.0100. Pretty girthy patch notes as well. They've added some new mounts. They've changed a few key things where players can steal and get away with it as long as nobody sees them. I thought it was kind of weird that you would pay a penalty for stealing, a reputation penalty for stealing when no one could see you stealing. So they've done away with that. Let's see. Yeah, T-Jax, like I said, yeah, it's a for-profit healthcare system in this country because of capitalism. You know, and I have to be honest, I still don't think capitalism is the absolute evil that everyone, you know, or some people think it is. But yeah, when you have a healthcare system that's based on the capitalistic principle of whatever the market will bear, that's why staying in a hospital for one day costs $52,000, because it's like, how on earth does that make sense? It's like, well, because that's people let it go for so long. It hasn't been regulated enough. So yeah. All right, and then the counter argument is like some people don't want socialized healthcare because then you end up potentially having to wait a long time or not getting the best service possible because it's doctors and people in the medical industry aren't making as much as they could be making. But you know, that system seems to work for other countries and it's a lot less expensive that way. So yeah. All right. Cal says, I need you to read every line. That could take another 30 minutes, and I actually kind of want to jump into the game. So it's a very long patch note list. There is one thing that I would like to ask all of you is when I logged in today, just to make sure everything was good to go for today, is that I apparently received an rewards list. So I'm assuming this is tied into the patch, but it says we've got Hernand refinement tokens, which I believe are a way to refine gear without having to have the materials. 1,000 copper, which I guess, well, yeah, I mean, it's 1,000 copper, and 1 abyss artifact. So how does anyone know why this was given to us? Was it to kind of pay us back for all the problems? Like I said, I lost a gold bar. The bank deleted my gold bar, or my investment, so... you no longer need to spam shift to run on the horse. Yeah, like I said, I was surprised that was a thing, and I figured they were going to, get rid of it. So I actually uninstalled, I had to uninstall some mods because of the patch a couple days ago. Uncontrolled capitalism absolutely is the root of all evil. Regulation is a must, because without regulation, the system will take all it can and give nothing back. I mean, that's largely how the U.S. healthcare system in the United States devolved to be an unaffordable mess. Just like I said, it's really, really expensive. There are other countries that consider the U.S. healthcare system to be a third world country healthcare system based on how unaffordable it is. So, yeah. I don't think I got that. I started the game today. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. So apparently I got some tokens, I got some extra cash, I got an Abyss artifact, and I got some kind of weird Crimson Desert-based STD. So, no, it's fine.
Man. Check it out. I am the ultimate
like I said, if I sound bitter because of talking about the healthcare system in this country, it's because it's cost me probably tens of thousands of dollars over the past 3 or 4 years just from having to go to the hospital due to healthcare issues, because it's just really, really expensive even with insurance. Sometimes my manager from my management company, he'll post that it costs upwards of like 30-40 grand a year in health insurance costs for his family, and that's just for insurance. And that's crazy, absolutely bonkers. Woof. These rewards are to offset the disappearing money and to refund spent resources you spent on upgrading gear to level 4. Because I think that's what someone else mentioned. But, alright, crap, I left my cell phone in my car. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and fire up Crimson Desert. I'm gonna go get my mobile phone out of my car, and then, yeah. So we're gonna try to focus on story stuff today. Last time we did a lot of exploring, which is really awesome. Kind of looked at some of the content elsewhere in the game. We finally went to Mount Venus, which was awesome. It was a fun adventure. Always check your bill. I did. Yeah, I went through it, and it's just like I said, the healthcare system, because it's a for-profit healthcare system, the healthcare industry maximizes their bills as much as they can. Where it's like, yeah, you know, one standard IV drip is $17,000 now, or whatever it is. You know, just insane. When all it is just, you know, it's got salinated water and some other goodies and other stuff, but it's just not that expensive. You know, one X-ray shouldn't cost $1,500. But I don't know. Okay, all right. Enough of my whining. Hopefully, we'll see socialized healthcare before I die. Which, you know, with the current system, maybe sooner than later. All right, let me see. Why do I not? Ah, there it goes. Yeah, like I said, if I sound bitter, it's because trying to stay alive is costing me a fortune. Lurch Lord says you can't afford to die. Well, or can't afford to live, depending on how you look at it. So, pro tip: if you are an American or thinking about coming to America, don't get sick. Yeah, don't have any health problems while you're in this country. Yeah, Avalanche, we need more Luigis in this world. Yeah, they charged, like Psycho says, when I was in the ER, they charged me $3,000 for one 40 milligram pill. This is on what planet does that make sense? Yeah, Big Man says, you can't put a price on life. Hospitals say, hey, hold my beer. I found out that the gastroenterologist that I originally went to see, when I was filling out forms prior to my colonoscopy, there was a form that said that I acknowledged that the referring doctor had a financial stake in the medical facility that was providing the colonoscopy. And so it was a form that just says that I acknowledge that's the case. So he had his own practice, but then he apparently was a partial owner of a different practice that did all the colonoscopy work, which is also tens of thousands of dollars. So shocker that, you know, he would refer me to a place that he had a financial stake in, which makes sense because it was nearby. But he was kind of like double dipping as both a doctor and a partial owner of a medical facility, and I can't imagine how much money that guy makes. It's like, oh yeah, one colonoscopy, you know, $36,000, you know, for 2 hours of work, plus some lab results and stuff. Golly, man, I'm in the wrong line of work, huh? Were you not supposed to get your phone? Yeah, I was just gonna log in real quick, but yeah, so I guess let's take a look here. Others, yeah, I gotta go get my phone. Just sometimes, you know, I'd get phone calls. All right, add-ons. So here's the thing, map inventory. So it said it gave me some refinement tokens. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, so I got the 3 refinement tokens. Oh, by the way, apparently, I think Stinky Diaper went to go check on this. Apparently, the Spire infinite money glitch doesn't work anymore. So, you know. Yeah. In Iceland, we used to have a hybrid healthcare system. We had private hospitals and government-run hospitals. It worked really well until the government fully took over healthcare. I gotcha. Like I said, I have you know, relatives in Europe, and they've said that the problem with socialized healthcare is that it can take a really long time to get seen for special, like emergency rooms are emergency rooms, right? And but like having an appointment, it's like, okay, we'll give you an appointment, but it's going to be 3 months from now. Of course, the U.S. healthcare system does the same thing. Maybe not as long, but anyways. Never forget, medicine is business before it's anything else. Trust them just as much as you trust a car salesman. Again, you know, that's just it. We have a for-profit healthcare system. The almighty dollar is more important than human life in this country. So, why'd you get a colonoscopy? Lazy? I thought I was having my appendix, like, you know, you appendicitis, where it's like your appendix bursts and kills you if you don't treat it in time. But turned out what I had was a really bad bout of diverticulosis. I've had diverticulitis, but there's also diverticulosis, and it was like extremely bad. So I had to get checked out, and you know, sometimes they got to stick some tubes in your butt, cameras in your butt to see what's going on in there. So you don't want a fully socialized healthcare. You want a public option so that they must compete against that as a baseline. That would probably be a good way to start. Okay. So here's my question for you is, now they said they gave me $1,000, but I don't know where it is. Because it's my. Oh, I guess you guys can't see my money. By the way, the money glitch no longer works. But let's see, where is it? So right now I've got 645 silver, but where is let's see, where is the $1,000 that they said they gave me? Let's see, full copper pouch, light copper pouch, modest silver pouch. Because yeah, they said they gave me 1,000 silver, but I'm not seeing it in my inventory. Oh, Why Not says it's in my personal chest? Okay, so let's go ahead and check that out. I got a little bit of stuff before we start adventuring, but yeah, let's take a look, because I want that money. Also, I want to go back to the bank and see if the bank has my money or not. All this talk about taxes and government. I'm currently shopping for an old 7.3 Power Stroke for reasons. I might do a Power Stroke a little later tonight when no one's looking. I fell asleep during the first film on Sunday. Oh, really, Colin? Well, yeah, like I said, it was... I mean, I thought it was still fun, but it wasn't... It was a little less serious than I thought it was going to be. It was a bit more campy. I mean, I don't know why I thought it wasn't going to be. It's a Sam Raimi movie, so... I guess I should have factored on that being the case. Lazy says, what do you mean totally normal for a 21-year-old? Oh, I'm only 21. Yeah. My birthday's coming up here in a couple months, but yeah, I'm only 21. Oh, is it the channel partner that hooked me up before? Gatos, yes, actually. Yes, that is the case. Alright, so, let's see. Yeah, where's that cash? I want that cash money. Okay, so that's the bit. Oh, there it is. There it is. Abyss artifact. And let's see. Well, actually, no. I'm sorry. It's not 1,000 silver. It's 1,000 copper. So confirm. Yeah. I guess. Yeah. I guess it would be 1,000 copper. All right. Look, this game still owes me a gold bar, so I'm gonna try to steal one. Tried a boss in Act 9, and yep, exploration is my thing for now. Okay, AJ, I've beat a few bosses, but not as many as I would like. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so apparently to continue the story, there's something I have to go talk to an NPC right now. I think you're in your 40s. No, I'm 21. Lazy. Yeah, it's been fun, you know, being young and spry and definitely not old at all. So, you know, yeah. Would you believe early 30s? Yeah. Maxwell Smart, you know. Would you believe a truck driven by a duck with herpes? No. All right, let's do this. Let's see. We need to find an NPC I need to talk. I guess it's this guy. Well, let me check something here.
It is good to see you.
Alright, there we go. Now let's do this. Control and yarf.
Oh, there you are. I think you'll want to hear this. I've caught wind of a group of Greymane survivors. It's a bit far out, but I think it's worth a look.
I'll handle it.
I'll mark their location on your map. I'm not sure who they are or how many there are from the information I've gathered. But they'll be surprised to hear we're getting the Greymanes back to full strength.
Aye.
We'd better hurry before they start moving.
I find it interesting that they say they can get their... Oh, you know what? Oh, anyways, that they say they get their, you know, clan back up to full strength, considering, you know, the Bear clan kind of killed them. Yeah, I wonder... Let's see. I wonder if the recent update messed up the mod that I'm using. It feels like the camera might have shifted a little bit again. Clunk, you outed yourself with that Maxwell Smart reference, old man. Clunk, have you ever seen The Sound of Music? Have you ever seen The Wizard of Oz? Have you ever seen Casablanca or maybe Citizen Kane? I can imagine you probably weren't alive when those movies came out, but you probably know of them, have probably seen them. You probably, sang the songs of The Sound of Music and thought to myself, it's like, boy, that sure is fun. I might reference that someday. Look, there's just because I've seen it doesn't mean I was alive when it was originally first created. That's the case with many, many things. Like, when I was a kid, I used to watch, was it Nick at Night? I definitely wasn't around, when a lot of those TV shows came out, like Bewitched or Mr. Ed. But sometimes, they're just fun, quotable things. It was an age, well, look, it's fine. Look, I'm only 5'4", so let's just, well, I'm 21 and I'm 5'4". Two things that are both absolutely true, according to Mammon. Okay. Alright, chat, give me a sec, I'll be right back. I feel like the most recent patch might have busted my third-person camera mod, because the camera seems like it shifted a little bit. Did they fix the sleeping bug? Yes, that apparently is something that they did fix. So it's 4:27 p.m. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, I think unfortunately the last patch might have messed up my camera mod. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, see how the camera, it just like, it sits too high in this game? I installed a camera mod that was supposed to fix that, and it did, but it feels like it's off again. So anyways, but yeah, they said that they did fix that in the patch notes. Mr. Ed, is that like Mr. Hands? Yes, except with more talking horses and less horse, fellatio, or whatever it was, or, sodomy. I don't know, maybe, I don't know, I was doing my taxes all weekend. Okay, alright, so chat, let's do this. I will be right back. I just gotta go get my phone out of my car. I'll leave you with a nice, pretty view of the mountain range. I'll be right back.
That's wretched.
Alrighty, it sounds like, hey, Tila, welcome. Yeah, it sounds like somebody was playing something while I was gone. Alright, we're in the Andy Circus estate. Yeah, I missed a phone call. Yeah, that's why I wanted to go get my phone. I missed a phone call, just in the last, like, 55 minutes. Okay. Alright, well, yeah, welcome back. Like I said, I'm very excited to be streaming more Crimson Desert today. Yeah, I would have streamed on Saturday, but I had to do my taxes. So I'm almost done. I'm still need to factor in a couple things, but yeah, I think I might actually owe taxes this year. I still gotta list a few expenses, but last year I got a pretty sizable refund, but this year, again, tax laws change potentially every single year in this country. So, might actually owe taxes this year. You did not miss a call. The call missed you. If it's important, they'll call again. True. Yeah. Yeah, last year was the first time I got a tax refund in over a decade, because, well, I don't know, had a lot of expenses. Okay. Alrighty, look into the rumor. So, Friday, we decided to go on a grand expedition to Mount Venus. So, yeah, we traveled across Hernand into Deminus, however it's pronounced. Let's see, what else there? We visited the Serpent Marsh, which is really cool. We went through Gorthak, which is apparently some kind of like, I don't know, maybe like goblin country. Then we went over to Delicia, and then finally made our way all the way to Mount Venus, and turns out there's a big tower. Oh man, that's right, I missed the fast travel point. So there's, let's see, did I miss all the fast travel points? I bet I did. I totally forgot that's what I was supposed to do before I left, was, because there's a fast travel point here, and a fast travel point here. Oh man, crap. So I'd have no way to, I could fast travel The closest one I have is right in the middle of Delicia, so, but I'd have to, God, it would take me like an hour. This whole trip going from Hernando all the way to Mount Venus and then finally landing at Delicia Castle took about 4 hours. So, I mean, when they say it takes about 5 hours to go across the entire map, they're not joking. I mean, that whole trip took me about 4 hours. So, buy more games, save on your taxes. It's funny how it works, too. It's like the more expenses that you have, the less taxes that you pay when you run your own business. But then it also means you have, either way, you have less spendable income. But, you know, when you're a content creator, there's a lot of things under the sun that could be construed as a business expense. You know, and legitimately so, but yeah, it's weird. It's like the more money you spend on your business, the less money you have to pay in taxes. But then at the end of the day, in both cases, you have less spendable income that's not business related. Whoops. Ed says, Captain Richard, what are your thoughts on the game? I think this game has already gotten a lot better since launch. They've addressed a lot of the sticking points and things that players have complained about. And so far they've had 2 major patches since the game came out, and it's barely been like, what, a week? So it's nuts. Okay. Had to get a tench fish for the saddler, but it won't let me give it to her to complete the quest. Are you sure it's only 1? Is it that she wants a fish, or is that... Well, yeah, I think I have that mission. Yeah, I think the last patch broke my... I think it might have broken my camera mod, because it's still... Now the camera still feels a bit off to me. That was a joke. Spend more money to have the same money left over. Yeah, it's weird. It's like when you run your own business... you know, the more expenses you have, the less taxes you pay, but the less you spend on your business, the more taxes you pay. It's like, can't I just, like, kind of be right in the middle? They're like, no, it's either one way or the other. Okay. Oh yeah, let's go to journal. Because I think I had that. Just, oh, man. I was walking around to the car show on Saturday, and I wasn't using a cane. I probably should have. Yeah, my foot's been sore ever since, or my ankle. Let's see. Yeah, where's the fishing one? Commissions. Ah, here it is, right here. So, Bruna from the Saddlery seems restless. Oh, here it is. Acquire a tench. Annabella has requested for fish to use their scales as decorations of a saddle. So you have the fish, and you still haven't been able to turn it in. I forget it makes you give it to a specific location, even if they have a shop somewhere else. Yes, just because the mission giver gives you a quest, there's a, I don't know, it's maybe not quite 50-50, but there are missions where it's like, even if they gave it to you at one place, they might want you to turn it in somewhere else, so... Alright, let's go look into the rumor, and see. But what's interesting, though, is because this game is so massive, most people are still only in the Hernand region. Maybe a few people have entered into Demonis, but I tell you what, man, this game should have been an MMO. It's just such a massive game. It's unbelievable. Because when we went from here and decided to just go on a walking adventure, it really lets you know just how insanely big this game is. Whew, very big. Oh my god, it's so big. It should have been co-op, but I think it's clear that this was originally intended to be an MMO, and they just, for whatever reason, decided to make it a single-player game instead. I guess with the narrative of it's supposed to be Cliff, you know, plus a couple other key players, I guess the idea would have been that you wouldn't have been Cliff, you just would have been, you know, a random member of the Greymane clan, and then played the rest of the game that way. But I guess given the boss fights, I don't know if, I guess they designed the boss fights to be played by just a single player, but yeah, I don't know. It really seems like it should have been an MMO or co-op. It's Jay says, 10 hours in, I still can't get into it. At least I tried. That's absolutely right. You gave it the old college try and you decided it's not for you. Problem is now when you've played for 10 hours, you can't refund the game. So, you know, it's just, God, it's kind of a gamble you take, I suppose. But hey, at least you gave it a shot. Yeah. There was I believe the devs mentioned, you know, no promises, but they might actually try to put multiplayer into this game. I think that would be nice. I found out today that a group of people have brought the MMO Marvel Heroes Omega back to life. Yeah, there's people who run bootleg servers for dead MMOs. Like there's a bootleg Wildstar MMO. There's a bootleg Star Wars Galaxies. Servers. I mean, bootleg servers for old MMOs. I think one of the more disappointing experiences I had was, WildStar going out of business. So actually, I genuinely liked WildStar. It was kind of like WoW, but it was like instead of fantasy WoW, it was sci-fi WoW, sort of. Okay. There we go. There's my horse. All right, let's do it. Let's go find. Go. So we can go around the other way, and not kill my horse this time. Woo. Yeah, I think this update broke my camera mod. Because yeah, the camera's sitting at a weird angle now. Oh well. Hopefully the person who made the mod will update the mod, unless they already have, and I just neglected to check. You know how it is. Like when a game updates, it breaks mods, and just have to reinstall it. What was that? Oh. It's fine to have a limited fast travel system, but they should have a route system to follow to ride to places. You mean like so you can set it to auto? Set it to like auto path, or some games have that where like a car or whatever, as long as if you set it to autopilot, it'll like auto drive in that direction. Didn't Red Dead Redemption 2 have a similar system where you could kind of set your horse to just follow the path for you? Oh, but to highlight how to get there, this game does have that. God, how does? Hold on, let's see. What is it, chat? Is it tab that does that? Shows you the path to your marker? God, what is that? Yeah, there was. This game does have that. I don't know if it's like dependent on the quest that you're on. It might be dependent on the quest that you're on, but yeah, there's a thing where it'll create this golden floating line that only lasts for a second or two, but it kind of shows you the direction you're supposed to go. It might be contingent on a quest. Are you going to the track this weekend to race or just time trials? So what it was, I want to put my car on a racetrack before the actual race to make sure that anything that's going to break will break during the test session and not at the actual race as much as possible. So I was supposed to do it last weekend, yesterday, but they canceled my. They had a whole bunch of people that signed up individually for the track days or so. Oh, Hale! Welcome. Thank you, Hale.
Texas donated $10. Hey Cap, hope you're well. Rupert is a PNLLLLLLL 7777 PNLLLL.
That's all right. Well, thank you, Hale. Just to be. Oh God, I'm getting hit from all sides here. What? Sorry, there's a lot of questions coming in. It was supposed to be yesterday. But then the track where it's a private track, somebody rented the entire track, so they canceled everyone's reservations for it as not a track rental, but just like they call it open track. So it's an open track day. You pay to be able to drive your car as fast as you want on this racetrack within reason. But then they have a thing where it's like if somebody rents the whole track for the day, they cancel the open track, and then they say, hey, you can either come out the day before or next weekend instead. So next weekend is the next weekend instead for me. But unfortunately, I couldn't go on Saturday because I have some family visiting on Saturday. But then on Sunday is Easter Sunday. Not everyone observes, Easter as a holiday or whatever. But it means that if they don't have enough people coming out to the track on Sunday, they'll also cancel that event. If that makes sense. Where it's like say, okay, as a business, we need to have a certain number of people sign up to do open track. Otherwise, we won't make enough money to make a profit versus losing money from paying employees to be there. Plus, like, ambulatory services and the like. So because it's Easter Sunday, and, a lot of people observe Easter Sunday in this country, there's a good chance they're going to cancel that as well. And then I'm not going to get any test time whatsoever on an actual track. I'll just have to drive the speed limit on public highways and definitely not find back roads to drive aggressively until something breaks. That's okay, I have AAA. But or hopefully that explains it. So this weekend is the test day. Next weekend after that is the actual race. So, yeah, Red Dead had it and Cyberpunk had it. Yeah, you know, there it is. Does this game not have the feature that you set a place you want to travel to and it auto runs to it? That's literally what everyone's talking about in chat right now. Infinity, a concept where you press go, win game. No, you press a button and the like your mount travels for you. What they did do, by the way, chat, one of the things that they did do is, remember how I said I installed a mount to get rid of the really crappy having to spam shift to get your horse to run and your character run? It is now baked into the game. So it's like slowly but sure. Oh crap! Slowly but surely, they're fixing all the bad design decisions that they made because of community feedback. Oh, hold on, actually, hold on. So there's a fast travel point nearby. I just gotta find it. But thank you, Hale. That's I appreciate it, buddy. Like I said, all stream tips go towards the racing efforts. What is this game, like a PS1 version of Red Dead? It's kind of like a hybrid of a bunch of different games. It feels like, at times it feels like, you know, Red Dead Redemption, it feels like Assassin's Creed, it feels like Kingdom Come Deliverance, it feels like The Witcher at times, and then the boss fights are kind of like, if you know, like Dark Souls, Elden Ring type boss fights, where they're a bit tricky, although due to community complaints, the devs have been nerfing them, because sometimes those fights are really obnoxious. But yeah, it's like a mishmash of 4 or 5 games set in a magical fantasy setting that is heavily based on various world histories, such as like medieval European history, like Asian history, kind of. There's nothing really modern in the game. You'll have like steampunk robotics. You'll have some bits of magic, all sorts of stuff. It's kind of a mishmash of a bunch of different things. But you know, they have like flying, like we saw on Friday, they had a big flying ship that was shaped like a pterodactyl. Apparently there's a UFO type object, but it's like steampunk style. So, yeah, Leaf Blower Simulator. At least they've changed the spam shift to run. That is a good change. No one wants the sticky key prompt from Windows popping up. Yeah, like I said, slowly but surely they're getting rid of all the bad decisions that they made when they came out with this game. Oh, there it is. It was sitting there right next to me. I'm just gonna hop off here. Yeah, okay. They do need an option to turn down the wind. I don't know. Is it weird that I like it? I know a lot of people complain that so many areas in the game are very windy, but I don't know. I like weather effects in video games. There's a day-night cycle and there are weather effects. So you have normal days, windy days, rainy days, stormy days. I was in a snowy region, but I didn't see it snow at the time. So, like I said, I actually kind of like the wind. It was a bit windy here over the weekend. Here in sunny Florida. I don't know. I guess maybe I'm weird in that I like it. So again, these outposts, you can take these outposts over from the bad guys, but it does require a bit of effort. Let's see. Oh, raccoons. Well, let's see if I can shoot one of these guys in the face. Got him. I didn't one-shot that guy. Oh, here they come. Comes another guy. Alright, here. You guys want to party? Come on, let's party. Oh! Alright, who's next? Who's next? Come on, big guy. You want to dance? A little
Set Duval to the grave.
There we go, a little blinding move there, just real quick. Oh. Alright, there we go, got him. I like that you just real quick in the middle of a fight you go swing and then you blind them. That's such a fun thing. Alright, let's see. One thing I wish is I wish you could pick up gear while your equipment was still out, like your weapon was still in your hand, but I don't know, they don't let you do that for some reason. There will be a warm, stinky breeze from the south since Captain Richard just ate some Taco Bell. Actually, Taco Bell sounds pretty good right about now. I'm doing pretty well. Like I said, I'm maybe still not having the best diet ever, but I've lost about 4 pounds since I actively started trying to diet again, so that's good. There we go. I'm gonna shoot this pig right in the face. Got him. Yeah, there's hunting in this game. Oh, he's not dead. He's got to be in bad shape, though. There we go. Damn it. He's like, screw this guy, I'm out of here. This is someone's like, is this someone's farm animal? What? Come here, you.
So this
Hey,
is
come-
where you've been lazy.
There. Oh, God. What? Dude, this is the toughest pig I've ever seen. God, I shot him 3 times. I set him on fire. Well, let's see it. Come here, you. Look, I could just get him. Maybe I'll drown him. How far in the main story are you? I'm in chapter 4, so I'm actually not that far. I mean, there's some people who've already beaten the game. I think somebody was just saying on Discord that they were already on chapter 9. Yeah, this pig has got some plot armor. I don't know. Maybe I should let it go. Alright, let's try something. We're gonna drop it. Then we're gonna kick him. Maybe this thing can't be killed. Nah, maybe, I don't know what's going on. I thought you could, like, hunt in this game, or... God, apparently, okay, I just needed to clobber the guy. Alrighty. Oh, it was just a piglet. Oh, I thought it was a regular guy. That's Pig Venus. Yeah, that's so... Oh, I love the, let the wolves have the entrails. On PS5, 0.01% got all of the trophies? God, can you imagine 100%ing this game? I was wondering, like, if somebody was going to try to claim they got the world first on 100%ing the game. Okay, there we go. Yeah, again, somebody on Friday, they came into chat saying they'd beaten the game already, but they admittedly didn't do any of the side quests. So they said they wanted to play through the main story and then do all the side quest content. It's nice that you're still in the beginning area of the game. It's hard to find streams I can watch because I don't want spoilers, as I am early on myself. Well, Z95, on Friday, then you probably didn't tune in on Friday because that's kind of what we did. We left the starting area and decided to go on a little pilgrimage. And so we checked out some of the new zones, a little bit of Demonus. We checked out the Serpent Marsh. We tiptoed through Gorthak because there's some really nasty stuff in Gorthak. We went to Delesia, visited Mount Venus, which was fun, and then yeah, we stopped off at this castle called Delesia Castle. But we weren't doing any questing. We were just doing some exploring. So yeah, I enjoyed the exploring too much to rush the story. Yeah, I mean it's kind of like if you burn through all of Red Dead Redemption 2. And then decided you were going to go back and do all the side quests. In a weird way, it kind of feels like you might have less incentive to actually do them. You're like, well, I've already beaten the game. Do I really need to do the side quests now? Unless you really enjoy it. That's the thing with Starfield. In my opinion, Starfield's main story isn't that great, but the side quest content, the faction content, is awesome. It's fantastic. So, Starfield, without too much of a spoiler, end up becoming like this, like, well. Let me zip my lips before I say too much. Yeah, I found the main story to be a bit underwhelming, and saying a bit underwhelming is me being generous. But the faction content was awesome. Let's see if we got some buddies over here. Looks like we do. So these are, they appear to be Greymanes.
Jan.
Oh, Cliff! You took your bloody time. See, he's here. Come on.
Oh, where the hell have you been?
Jan, food's ready. Oh! Oh, perfect. Oh, fuck me. There it goes. It's been too long.
I gotta remember to take my helmet off for these
Welcome to our little
cutscenes.
slice of tranquility.
You changed a bit. Glad to see you again.
Seems even tranquility can be taken to the extreme.
Hold on. That's a bit unfair.
Oh, what he means to say is...
We all just needed a break.
Hey, look, we get it. Life's a con. I mean, Sometimes, eh?
We just wanted an escape from the nightmares of that day.
Is this truly the life you seek? Don't you miss your comrades?
Well, of course we do. Well, come on. They're all waiting. Grab the ale. Let's go.
Is this a reunion then?
Yes.
Yeah, looks like it. We're getting tired of working the field anyway.
And what we standing around for?
Okay. Let's see. Why do all the rough characters get northern accents? Hale. So the Greymanes are loosely based off of the clans of the Scottish Highlands. So yeah, yeah. If you say northern accents, then yeah, that's. So again, they kind of borrow a lot culturally from a bunch of different things. But yeah, the Greymanes, aka the faction that you play in, is based on the Scottish Highland clans. Watched the review that called them gray men, and now I can't unhear it. A bunch of gray men. New DLC coming soon for Starfield? Yeah. I might have to take a little bit of a break from Crimson Desert to cover that. Courtesy of Bethesda. Let's see. I found a block in a building that radiates cold and it's movable. Oh, put it in a, I don't know, put it in like a refrigerator. Free ice cubes. 92 says, I still have not finished the Starfield main quest. I really should do that so I can start a new Games Plus playthrough when the update drops. Here's a bit... Oh, crap, we got an ad break. So 92, here's a true thing, or real thing. I don't know if you remember this, but I actually did play through the main story of it. And after technically beating the game, I ended up unsaving. Or like, I ended up going back to a save from right before I beat the game. For reasons. I don't know. I don't want to spoil anything for you, but given how the ending was, I'm not kidding. I actively chose to go back to a save from before I beat the game because I like I said, I found the main quest chain and the ending of the main quest chain to be underwhelming. So, but anyways, okay. All right, listen to the new rumor. All right, looks like we're gonna have to fast travel. Now we could try to beat this place up. Vilcum Outpost. It would benefit House Circus. Oh, let's see. My father sent me a message. Okay. Alrighty. The Starfield expansion is out next Tuesday. Then Iron Nomad, I will see you next Tuesday. No, I'm sure it'll be okay. Or maybe, yeah, maybe we can. Let's see if we can take out this this little itty bitty outpost. Well, it's not itty bitty. This Saturday, Camerature will be doing a dramatic reading of 50 Shades of Grey Mane on helicopterdudes.com. That is correct. I haven't actually watched the endings, but I've got a pretty good idea of how it all goes. It's been a while since I played, so I'm ready for a fresh start anyways. I like doing that. I like playing games or watching movies that I haven't played in years, and so it's almost, you kind of have a vague recollection. Typically, you know, you beat a game, you still kind of remember the ending, but sometimes you replay a game you haven't played in a long time, and it's almost like it's brand new again. There we go. Oh, come on, I put my bow away. Yeah, sometimes I find myself spamming Q because I'm trying to get my character to put the bow away, and he doesn't put the bow away fast enough. I mean, it's a bow, you know, but... Okay, let's see what we got here. There we go, perfect parry. There we go, that guy's dead. Alright, let's see. Vilcum Outpost. So the way this works is that a good guy or a bad guy? General Kenobi! Hey Goody, welcome. Yeah, see, see how the camera, it's weird, it kind of sits kind of high compared to your character? Yeah, I think the last update broke my camera mod, so it's kind of weird, like how the camera sits so high above your character like this. I mean, you can zoom out and zoom in a little bit, it just feels weird. Ooh, here comes a big chap. Oh crap. There we go. These guys have guns. Look at this big boy. There we go, he's dead. Oh, come on. Did he drop his bear hat? Oh yeah, he dropped like a bear helmet. But yeah, you see what I mean? You can't, what the hell? How? How was that? Oh, let's see, can I step in this? Oh, yep. I like it. Can I step in this? Yes, you can. Is that a bear hat? Oh. Oh, black bear gas mask. Oh.
All you can do is run. I've no place.
Yeah, when you fight in this game, you have a lot of different moves that you can do, which is kind of fun. But yeah, so for instance, I can loot this guy, but I can't loot him until I put my stuff away. So they take a literal interpretation of things being in your hand. So if you have stuff in your hand, that means you can't loot, because how are you gonna loot? It's like, are you like scoop stuff up into your pockets while you're holding a shield and a mace? So it's like, I get it. It's a bit annoying, but you know, I get it. We also don't have to do the untie animation for NPCs anymore in this. Oh, okay, well that's good. Plus, starting over, you get the new player tutorial, so you know what the damn control scheme is. Yeah. Oh, here we go, I got a bit of a bigger group. See, I wish I had explosive arrows, because then you could do damage to the group. I put the bow away.
You're nothing but Giant's laughter. Remember the Greymanes.
Oh, these are black bears. So these are the guys who destroyed the Greymane clan. Is he dead? Let's see. So we're down to 71%. God, it's a bit of a grind. All right, let's see. It's gonna shoot. Wow, that guy, he just rolled by and just cut this dude's head off. That's awesome. Alright, to it. Let's see, search. Sorry, just picking up all the loot here. Problem is, it's like, I don't know if you noticed, but it's at 71.79. Eventually, it goes back up. So if you let it go, it actually does go back over time. If I can get an assassination on this guy. Or pull the whole camp here. I definitely picked assassinate. That was weird. Yeah, it said I went up to him, E for assassinate, went light. I pressed E, nothing happened.
Get on with it then.
Come here, tough guy. Ooh, that kind of hurt.
You brainless coach.
There we go, I just kneed that guy in the face. Oh, I just learned a new skill. Press F plus right mouse button while sprinting to hook an enemy and slam them to the ground. Awesome. I'm doing okay, Goonie. Just, yeah, just getting the ball rolling in some more Crimson Desert gameplay. Okay, so I have to be sprinting. All right, here we go, and... God, well, I can't sprint when a guy's shooting me right in the... Oh, did you see that? Alright, what do we have to? We're down to 53%. I love that stab move. It's probably my favorite move of his. Alright, here we go. Lots of dead guys all around. Did she? I was about to say, so, people figured out that if loot... Oh, crap, here we go. Nice! One of the cell swords is coming to help me out. That's nice. Yeah, so this is a free sword, as they call them, or a sell sword. Looks like both of them are, and they will actually come help you. But I think they will pick up loot. So you have to kind of watch to see if they're stealing your loot or not. Because I saw a video on Twitter where a guy, he intentionally put a bunch of loot just on the ground. Oh, shit. Don, thank you for the 51 months. Appreciate that.
Rad Lizard, my favorite lizard, Rad Lizard.
Thank you for that, Don. Ah, vielen Dank. The camera mod was updated for the most recent patch. Just need to reinstall it. Okay, why don't I might, after we beat up this place, I might install it. Because, like I said, the camera is very weird in this game. It's like I'm sitting here, but it's, imagine if I was streaming and my camera looked like, kind of like this. You'd be like, Cap, it's like you can see me, but it just feels a bit weird. It's like, why is it so high? Or like, why is your camera so low? Or, you know, why is your camera so high and cut off? That's how this game feels with this standard camera. It just feels like it's too far, like, off to the back right, if you will. So it makes it feel like you have, like, a drone camera behind you or something. After I saw you use it, I can't play without it. Yeah, it fixes the weird camera in this game. So I might, when we finish this, I might go ahead and install it if it has been updated. It won't go back up if you take out the infirmary. Really? I know that I didn't know. Okay. Ow.
I'll put a hook through you and cook you!
There we go. God, did you see that, like, flying roundhouse kick? That was awesome. Okay, so you're saying, yeah, see how it was at 39, it went back up to 41, so you're saying if I take out the infirmary... okay, hold on. Where's the last guy? Yeah, I'm kind of just not even making my way in here.
I'm done playing with you.
I love that move, like the kind of does like a shield tackle. So many different.
Has no place.
What were we saying about the North having no place? We're down to 30%.
Check it out.
Ow. Oh man, I just straight up missed. Oh shit, I'm getting juggled. I gotta get out of here. Yeah, this is what happens when you go inside. Oh, yep. See, I'm getting gangbanged. So that's why, and I've had to do this a number of times for places. It just gets too difficult because you get surrounded, and you need to be mobile if you're getting surrounded. So that's why I tend to fight on the peripheral of bases versus inside of them if I can help it. Because then you start getting juggled like I just was. Ooh, that guy actually pulled a successful move on me there.
You're not leaving here alive!
Alright, there we go. Damn, missed. Sorry. I was trying to get a parry on that guy. A Luke parry. Ooh, nice little dodge.
Look
Missed.
at you!
Alright, we're down to 25%. Like the fight with the big monkey if you're trapped in a corner, oh boy, yeah. I haven't gotten to that boss yet, but when people started getting to that boss, my whole timeline on Twitter started filling up with people complaining about that boss, because apparently it's really annoying. Alright, there we go. Man, I'm using...
Your ancestors.
Man, There we go. I had to use a whole bunch of different moves trying to figure out that guy's weak spot. Ow! Here, let's see how you like it. You know, I can go get a rifle.
I'll put a hook through you and cook you!
Screw that guy. Alright, down to 15%.
Getting tired of your shit.
You see all the gray squares on my minimap? Or gray X's? Those are all loot. That's all loot that I need to pick up. Ooh. This is like Arnold Schwarzenegger right here. Oops. Whew. Yeah, like I said, I hate to fight outside the base when the whole base is in there, but again, you get swarmed too quickly in enclosed spaces. Post-patch, that boss is pretty manageable. Yeah, you know, there's again apparently a few bosses that they kind of nerfed because people were kind of complaining about it. And I got a lot of loot to pick up, but we're at 7.69, so let me go in. See if I can at least kill. That guy fapping, he's like, I was wondering where these guys were. Okay, let's see, let's heal real quick. Little tiny heals. So when you say you destroy the infirmary, you mean like this place, or? So I have to destroy this place, or? Yeah. Ow. How do you? So how do I destroy it? Just keep beating on it until it falls down? Yeah. Here, quiet. You guys are being annoying. Yeah, how do you destroy the infirmary?
Great service.
So they stop. Used all my food, was close one, wish the pet would also loot the corpses. Oh, so pets don't loot corpses, huh? Buildings can be one shot with power shot with bow or charge shot. Okay, I don't think I have either of those yet, so I don't think I do. Alright, let's see.
I owe you a great debt.
Got it.
The North has no place.
I pulled a lot of guys here, so let's go ahead and bring them out here. Alright, we're almost done. Okay, there we go. I think we finally convinced them to scram. There we go, got it. How many guys do I need to kill before they get the memo? Oh crap, you know what? I think you have to pick up all the dead bodies. Because I've noticed, you know, it says it's supposed to send loot back to your box, but it doesn't seem to work very consistently. Oh, yeah. Hold on, let's see. Bullets acquired times 10. Yeah, see how they're all the dead bodies are gone? Oh wait, maybe this is... Oh, it says loot was sent to the private storage, but I don't know how much of the loot they're actually sending back to private storage. Sometimes I feel like it's not sending all of it. Yeah, so it was right here, there are all these dead bodies. There must have been like 20, 30 guys I needed to loot still, but... You can always burn buildings with a reflecting light off your weapon. Yeah, let me try that. Let's see. I guess I better not do it to this one. Hold on. stop it. Come on. There it goes. Focus light. Oh yeah, there we go. All right, so it caught on fire. There we go. Stop it, man. Just calm down. What's this guy doing? Cancel? That's weird. I hadn't seen that before. Hey, Cheetah, welcome back. Welcome back indeed. Okay, so let's see. Alright, so we beat up that building, and now we have to go back to the bro house. Let's see, what's the next mission? Quests. Let's go to journal, and then main quests. Alright, yeah. Main quests. Tracking. Alright, so yeah. Wait, I thought I was already done with 3. It says... Linden Workshop. Check the cause of the explosion. A sudden explosion has shattered the peace of the morning. The blast occurred close to the camp. It could pose a serious threat. Let's head to the scene and see what happened. Then what mission was it that I was just on? Was that, oh, that might have been, that might have been, what is it? Maybe, yeah, maybe I was doing the base camp mission. Oh, let's see. Just paid my tax person, getting 3K back from state and feds. That's nice. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Gatos. Gato, yeah. Alright. Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna go back to my camp, my campy camp, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reinstall the camera mod. Let's see, where is this? There we go. Alright, yeah, let's do this now. Andrew and Naira are arguing again, see what the argument is about. Okay, so this is part of Scattered Embers, and yeah, so yeah, this is technically like a base camp side quest. Lots of times this junk being sent to private storage, and you have to check it often so it doesn't fill up. Yeah. I kind of like to loot them before finishing the mission, but just we'll have to see. Hey, let's see if we can get the wait function working, or even the sleep function working. So it's 2:28 a.m. Let's see if we can finally get the sleep function to work in game. Oh, I guess we have a cutscene.
Naira, this isn't the first time. You pull this every time and never follow through.
Shut up, you nag.
Oh.
What?
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Forget it. I'm done. You never listen anyway.
What's going on?
Oh, good. You talk to her. I've got nothing left to say.
Don't be like that.
Naira.
He's overreacting. I saw a stray pup in town and thought I'd bring it back. Then he got all high and mighty, saying I shouldn't take in a life I can't care for.
What happened to the other one you brought back?
It's hardly my fault it decided to run off. Andrew might be happy turning a blind eye. It's on him if that poor thing ends up stoned or starved.
Oh, puppy.
Going somewhere?
An errand for Carl.
I'm sure they're happy.
Has a point.
I know. We never stay in one place. We risk dying every other week.
Yoink.
I know I can't always look after them.
Alright, well, she can wait, because I'm gonna see if the sleep function works. Elsinore says, ladies and gentlemen, we have searched our step cruise altitude of step cruise 19,000 feet, and the flight attendant will bring the drinks and snack cart around shortly. Enjoy your flight. Alright, sounds
you
like
coming or what?
No, shut up. Oh god. God. That sucks. It auto started the quest as soon as I got here. That's a bit annoying. Alright.
I'm blaming you if Carl gives me an earful.
God, it sucks. All I wanted to do was sleep and then save my game and then install that mod. So,
And I know the last one ran off because it got hungry waiting for us.
Right.
But what?
Hey, you see how far
I'm
off to the
supposed to just
side,
walk
like your
past it?
character is? Doesn't that
It
seem
was
weird?
soaked, shivering in the rain. Little shits were throwing rocks at it. Any decent soul would have stepped in to stop them. How can you ignore its desperate cries?
I think I already have 60 hours in this game, and it feels like
That's
I've
what
barely
you lot
scratched
are.
the surface. Yeah, but you see, I don't know, I find it so weird that the camera sits so high compared to your character, and like shoves your character way off to the side.
You sound just like when we were kids.
And what exactly do you
Somebody suggested that they do that because they want you to focus on the environment, not the character, and I think that's probably a valid point, but it doesn't make it any less annoying to me.
mean by that?
Always so quick to lash out. Anyone who tried to help got bit.
Me? I was shy, that's all. You know I'm not great with strangers.
You kicked over Andrew's meals, broke Marius's arm. You fought Jan every day.
Jan deserved it. He only ever said things that pissed me off.
Unka said it was nerves.
Nerves? Me?
That's only natural to be on your guard in strange surroundings. It's survival instinct.
So Unka thought I looked like some scared little pup.
Nah, more like an abandoned wolf cub.
Well, it feels like shit to be the abandoned cub.
Is that why you can't pass an animal without wanting to take it in?
Right, we're here. Now, what was it Carl was after again?
Butt stuff.
You go fetch some meat. I'll pick up the woolen hides. We'll meet back at the town gate.
Okie dokie. Alright, let's talk to Andrew. A chunk of skeet. Buy lean meat. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, very good. It's awkward, but I've gotten used to it. Yeah, I don't know. But when I get this mod updated, you'll see how much nicer it looks. If I take a drink every time you mention the camera, I'll need an ambulance. I know. I don't know. It's like I said. I mean, hey, to be blunt, you know, that's like saying the game was perfect on day 0. You know, when it came out, when very clearly they've needed to fix a few things. I'm hoping at some point that they'll realize that the camera is kind of off-putting, and you know, make it where, well, yeah, potentially fix it. Of course, the visuals, like the camera angle, is a very subjective thing, right? But sorry, Wings' Wheels is like currently taking shots every time I complain about the camera in this game. Hey, Khadgar, welcome back. Naughty Naira and her Cockney accent. Oh, Cockney. Took part in my first Sunday movie watch yesterday with you all. Thanks for the movies. The intermission video was great. Yeah, we run like old like drive-in movie theater intermissions. I died the first stream due to that? Yeah. Alright, so let's do this. I'm gonna save, and then it'll take me like just a couple minutes to update the mod. There's a photo mode. Alright, let's do this. Save game, and I've only, other than the autosaves, I'm still just using one save, because, I don't know, why not? Always remember to back up your game saves before doing any modding, just in case it corrupts your save file. You'll have a backup ready to go. Okay. Alright, let's do this. I am going to reinstall, or install the updated version of the camera mod, and then hopefully you'll be able to see the difference that it makes. Alright, so remember, you can always go to Nexus Mods to pick up mods for PC. This works on Steam. Some of the mods do work on Epic if you installed the game through Epic. Otherwise, yeah, God, there's a Damien nudity mod already. So let's see, where is the? We'll do third person, third person. Let's see, yeah, proper third person camera. Now with wider field of view variant. Okay, so again, the concept for this camera mod is that it makes the game camera feel more like Red Dead Redemption 2. They specifically modeled it after Red Dead Redemption 2, because this game kind of feels like a medieval fantasy version of Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, test in live without backups. Risk is the spice of life. Hey, backup Stinky, welcome. There's a noodle mod already. Yeah, there's like some nudity mods. There's a mod that turns the Cliff character into Damien, and then she's nude. So if you want to play this game as a naked woman the entire time, there's a mod for that. People are weird. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Let me download this. Okay, so this is nice. So what they have here is they have the basically a third-person camera mod, but then they have a third-person camera mod that has a wider field of view for wide and ultra-wide displays. So I can imagine that's something J-Grind might actually be interested in. I always find it how lumpy and low quality the nude mods are. Yeah, you know, I don't think I've ever installed any of those. A female Cliff would be a clit? Tom Bombadildo, you stop that. Alright. I saw the mod version didn't have the lower bits. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't really install nudity mods. If I wanted nudity, I'd look in a mirror. Yeah, just below the belt. Alright, let's see if we can download this.
Just do it!
Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Oh, man. Okay, I'm downloading the mod now. It's actually kind of a big mod. I think it's like 110 megabytes. But thank you for tuning in on a Monday, and looking forward to playing more Crimson Desert. And again, when the Starfield updated content does come out, we'll take a break from Crimson Desert and yeah, play through that content. And then I'd like to try beating Crimson Desert, but it is a really, really long game. It's probably going to be a 200-hour game. It's okay if you're into 200-hour games. Is there a horse lower bits mod? There is for Skyrim. Yeah, it's there is. I think there are a couple of different horse genital mods, accurately modeled horse genitals. It's Jay. I have no plans on returning
I'm
to
not
SC.
blind to what's going on, but I cannot authorize that kind of action. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, they can bill me, you know. So, let's see. Oh no, wait, no. That's when they said they're gonna nuke the site for Morbid. Yeah, 11 pages of mods. Yeah, again, popular games tend to get mods pretty quickly. Okay, so this camera mod's actually ballooned up to 150 megabytes, and the way this works is on Nexus Mods is if you don't have Nexus Mods Premium membership, you get slow downloads, which means it only has like a max throughput rate of, I don't know, like 100, I don't know, like, what would it probably be, 100 bytes per second? I believe that Corporal Hicks has authority here. Corporal Hicks. And he's just a grunt. No offense. None taken. Alright, so there we go. Just waiting for this mod to finish installing, or not installing, downloading. Okay. Alright, give me just a sec so I can install this. Alrighty. It's literally, I think, just one file, and you just have to drop it into the bin64 file. So extract all. Okay. Oh, yeah, so extracted. It's actually 157 dudes. Alright, let's see. Extract this archive. 010 folder, Crimson Desert. Yeah, so it's literally just one file folder. Copy. Paste. Hopefully this works, because like I said, it's nice. When you see the difference, you might actually consider installing it yourself. Okay, Crimson Desert, and then paste. Place the file and destination. Okay, we're done. So it's literally just that easy. I do have to send one link to someone, if you don't mind. Give me just a moment. Close that, close that. Okay, let's fire up Crimson Desert and see if this mod crashes my game. I did install one previous mod that was crashing the game, so I had to uninstall it. But that was like when, you know, it was like one of the first 20 mods was when I tried it out. You know, I still have Resident Evil Requiem installed on my computer, even though I already played through it, because there are mods to add stuff like unlock the rocket launcher right from the beginning of the game, give yourself infinite ammo, and I'd love to just burn through that game in a day, just with a whole bunch of cheaty mods, now that I've beaten it without mods. I think that'd be kind of fun. Alright, there we go. Me. just sending a quick message. Somebody was asking what kind of helmet headset connection I have. This is the radio connector that I have, period. It says it's just the standard IMSA style. Alright, very good. Alright, we're all caught up and ready to go. Okay. Alright, God, oh my God. So chat, can you see the difference as far as the camera placement? You see how it lowered it and brought it a little over to the side? So now you can see your character. I mean, you can still zoom out, but when you zoom in, it's just the camera placement has shifted. So previously, say like the camera was right here. What it does is it kind of brings it diagonally to be more like right here. And I don't know, it's just like I said, it's when you know, say like rule of thirds and other camera placement stuff, it just feels a lot more apropos, if that makes sense. Yeah, you see what I mean? Let me tell you, let me get on my horse. Now, some people complain that this mod, it makes the camera system not dynamic enough, because it kind of removes some of, like, you know, when you're in fights and things, the camera just, it like flies around you like a drone, but this camera kind of calms down the camera dynamic, or the dynamic camera, and plus it changes the default placement of the camera. Cough, bucket head cough. I say that every stream, that's fine. But so, like, now let's get on the horse. I'm trying to greet this girl, I'm trying to ride my horse. But you see how the camera placement is different, where it's like you can, even when you're zoomed out, you can kind of see your whole horse, and it doesn't feel like the camera's just so far away at a diagonal. So, yeah, Stinky, Mammon snuck that in. He's trying to convince the whole world that I'm only 5'4". So, I don't know, he's weird. But yeah, like I said, this camera mod fixes the camera, the weird camera placement in the game. So, okay. Alrighty, well, I don't want to harp on that too much, but yeah, you see what a big difference it makes? It fixes the odd camera placement in this game. Alright, let's do this. Let's fast travel. Cannot teleport in current state. That means I have to hop off the horse. So where were we? I had to buy some chow. Maybe that emoji refers to the length of your third leg. Still, I'm a 5'4" is an interesting choice. Is this where I have to... Wait, hold on. Wait a minute, do we have a sealed... I think we have a sealed Abyss artifact here. I'm gonna turn these on. It's 4:20 a.m. Wake and bake. Oh, it's... God damn you, game, just let me grab this thing. There it goes. But yeah, and like all the zoom in, zoom... Oh yeah, just stow it. All the zoom in and zoom out stuff still works. It's just how the camera rotates around you and how it zooms in when you're on a horse or running around or whatever. It just fixes the positioning. Honestly, this is how it should have been from default. And you can still have this angle, but still have a dynamic camera. But admittedly, this this mod does kind of tone down the dynamic camera a bit. God, it just feels so much better now. All right. So we were just at Faction Quest, Scattered Embers, a chunk of meat. So this is technically a side quest mission. Yeah, buy me and join Naira at the town gate. Okay, so I have to buy lean meat, but where were we that... Trade goods, black market, street shop. I guess we can go here. Yeah, was this, I think this was it? Yeah, was this the market we were just at? Okay, this is it, yeah, this is the market we were just at.
Hello, traveller.
Hello, jerkface. Alright, let's do this. Let's talk.
Happy day, stranger.
Yep. Okay, that was a brief conversation, but brief is good.
Enjoying the day?
Alright, so we're gonna buy this guy's arrows.
You find it useful.
His bullets. Yeah, we're just pretty much all his,
My thanks.
small bones. We're gonna buy his feathers. These are all crafting materials. I don't think I need to buy more food, though. Delesian wine, honey tea. Guess I could.
Hello, traveller. Interested in anything else?
Let me see how much room I have. Okay, I think I have enough room to buy the rest of his stuff. Because, you know, I haven't done a lot of cooking, but I'm sure I'll have to later in the game to get, like, make better foods.
Enjoying the day?
Hey, Aaron, thank you so much for the 13 months. Lucky 13.
Check it out. I am the
My
ultimate
thanks.
badass. State of the badass art.
My thanks.
And this guy's making a killing off
Why
of me
don't you
today.
pick out some more?
He's like, yeah, you're buying a lot. How about you buy some more? Alright, there we go.
Why don't you pick out some more?
Okay, I still need to go to the town bank to see if they gave me my gold bar
Enjoying the
back.
day? Interested in anything else?
Okay, this guy didn't have the lean meat we were looking for. Oh, wait, is this? Hold on. Bounty notice. Ooh. So is... Halden. Bounty 30 silver. Last seen Vilcum Outpost. He's a dwarf in his early 30s. Halden has a bounty on his head for disguising himself as a Hernan soldier and stealing military supplies from the barracks camp. A bounty will be paid to anyone who captures the bounty target and brings them to the constabulary. However, only half the bounty will be awarded if killed instead of captured alive. Okay. Now, is that the... Halden. Okay, but is that the one from... Action quests. So, House Celeste. There it is! Okay, so that's the final one. Ooh, chat, we could finally finish the Hernan Outlaws. Oh man, I did say we're gonna try to do story stuff today, but that's the final guy that we're looking for. Welcome to Caterpillar's legal team coming after me for my cat hats? Really? Aaron says I forgot to cancel my sub again. It happens. Really? But that's, you mean the ones that, like, the ones that you modeled after the aliens props? Midnight says, wait, you're actually doing quests? Look, just Friday. Friday we spent most of the stream just exploring, but today, yeah, we're doing story stuff. I bet Halden is 5'4". If he is, be sure to spam the emote. Let's see. I do. Yes. Gosh, I'm trying to remember. My father is asking me if I have any Loctite. Crap. Yeah, he's working on a motorcycle. He bought, while he's visiting me, he bought a motorcycle and he's been working on it. It's like a 1970s BSA, classic British bike. Golly. It's Loctite medium, though, period. So if you need the, like, permanent stuff, I don't have any of that. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Never cook, just buy high-end food dishes for bosses only and use other food for open-world enemies. Okay. Yeah, I use the generic food for standard fighting. Yeah, Friday was a screw-on day. Today we get down to brass tacks. Let's get down to brass tacks. How much for the ape? So, I use 1980s and 1990s vintage Caterpillar hats, too. So, what was the lead? I'm assuming they sent you a cease and desist? Under what grounds? Because you're not technically an authorized merch reseller for them? That's interesting, because if you're buying the patches and putting them on hats and then selling the hats, is that a licensing issue at that point? I can't stop here. This is Bat Country. That's right, Simon. It's probably my favorite movie. Yeah, it's funny too because Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas is probably my favorite movie of all time, which you might find surprising to hear considering how much I like the movie Aliens. But it's just it's a fantastic movie about the search for the American dream, but it's a search done by someone who's completely out of their mind. So they're claiming copyright infringement. Well, are you buying their patches or are you stitching it yourself? Or that's fascinating. Would you like to know more? Yes, I would. Okay, so we have to apprehend the outlaw. All right, this is it. The final bounty. Where is this jerk? What? I was just here, wasn't I? Yeah, I was literally just there. Interesting. Confirm. All right, let's knock out this 9th and final bounty. Yeah. Yeah, the circus gates. Yeah, that circus casino was supposed to be Circus, but yeah, the only thing that worried me was the ether. There's nothing more helpless and irresponsible and depraved than the man in the depths of an ether binge. I know we'd get into that rotten stuff pretty soon, you know? Oh, man. And it's funny, too, because I've never actually shown that movie. We've been doing Sunday movie night for like 6-7 years now, and I've never actually shown that movie for Sunday movie night. Had a similar thing with OtterBox. Tried to sell an old OtterBox case with the box and original receipt, and they got my listing pulled for counterfeit items, and I was banned from eBay for 3 days, even though it was a real item. See, that's the problem, too, is that you could hire a lawyer and file a harassment countersuit because you have proof that it's a real object. You know, once you buy a product, a company can't stop you from reselling the product that you bought legitimately, right? So that's where you'd have to hire a lawyer for $500 to countersue them for harassment, and you know that kind of thing. But it sucks too because even if you win in court, you still lose because you've spent all that money just to prove that a $30 OtterBox is the real deal. One of the few movies that does the books justice. I've read the book numerous times as well, and you know where the buffalo roam is also not bad. That was where instead of Johnny Depp, it had Bill Murray actually portraying Hunter S. Thompson. Well, you know his character or whatever. Yeah, $500 an hour. Yeah, so it's like that's the tough part too. It's like it's one of those things where sometimes people with deeper pockets will actually countersue, and not that they're going to make money. It's just to prove a point. So it's like you have to be rich if you want to go that way. Otherwise, you just have to accept that they're bullying you and move on. Yeah. I've been ever since I was 15. That's correct, Colin. Now let's see if we can find this guy. God, you see what a big difference though. I think that might be him. It just makes such a big difference having the camera not be super weird. Oh, wait, no, these guys are all dwarves? Unless that's him. Oh. Well, that was easy.
How dare you lay your hands on a soldier?
A soldier, huh? Alright. Now, punching a helmet would hurt.
I know the truth.
I'm a soldier! I swear it! Why won't you believe me?
And round 2.
I only did it to keep from starving!
Alright, and one more time. Okay, there we go.
Please!
I didn't like Buffalo near as much. It's not as good a movie, but it's still kind of fun in its weirdness. It had the dad from Everybody Loves Raymond portraying his lawyer, you know? It was kind of weird. Alright, but,
Drag me off for pilfering a handful of arrows.
Okay, I'm going to make a YouTube video about this. Yeah, one of the things that you can do is if you don't want to spend the money on, fighting them legally, you just badmouth them publicly. You go to the Better Business Bureau. I mean, there's a lot of things you can do to be annoying. At the end of the day, they'll just probably brush it off, but at least you could be annoying about it. Go give them a bad review at the Better Business Bureau. Yeah, put out YouTube videos just tanking them, just saying, you have to say like the YouTube stuff. It's like, oh, you're chopped now, OtterBox, so the kids will click on your video repeatedly. Yeah, OtterBox gets chopped. Proof is in the video.
Gallows! The gallows!
Yeah, OtterBox stinks. No cap. For real, for real. Stupid stuff. Oh, where's my horse?
Fathers, cousins, dear friend is the Grand General himself.
Alright. Let's see. So I have to enter my horse's rear.
There are 100 men who answer to me.
Look at that dwarf ass. So, but yeah, you could, Aaron. Go. You said
action I took was for the good of my men.
You say you have what, like 140,000 followers on TikTok? You know, just put out a 1 or 2 minute TikTok video about how OtterBox is terrible to its customer base. Yeah, OtterBox has no riz. Yeah, just something stupid. So the 14-year-olds who sit on TikTok all day can be like, oh, relatable, fam. You know? Little idiots. Derek says, sorry I'm late, what did I miss? We gave away 10 copies of Crimson Desert, Derek, so you have to stay tuned for the next time we do that in about 3 to 4 years. So, I like that the OtterBox, yo, OtterBox has no riz. Now let me go, I'm gonna go to the barber and get my my broccoli hair styled, restyled. Yeah, you have to put out 6 or 7 videos trashing OtterBox, so you can be like, oh, OtterBox 6, 7, you know. Stupid TikTok. You know, the movie that we watched last night, one of the movies we watched last night was called Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die. It was about how this guy comes from the future to the past to stop the dystopian AI future that started all because of like TikTok type stuff. Yeah. BBB is basically like a Yelp before the internet, but that's why people take the BBB seriously and they don't take Yelp seriously anymore. Yeah, I mean, you can still use Yelp, sure. I read Google reviews. I look up a place on a map on Google Maps, and then I look at the Google reviews.
Cousins, dear friend is the Grand General himself.
Been looking for some lean meat to satisfy certain cravings. Heard you might have some to share.
What number are we taking out?
Oh, hold on.
69, dude!
Oh gosh, catch me in the middle of a fight here. Sorry about that. Code Dude, thank you for the 41 months, and Citizen Steve, thank you for subscribing at Tier 2 for 6 months in advance, which is also your 69-month resub. So spank you for that.
Have nothing you'd want.
Nope.
Your only responsibility is to put meat on the table.
Please, I've a family.
Alright, untie. Yeah, Stinky. Yeah, they were fun.
Oh,
I thought,
saved me.
I thought Send Help was a bit more. Oh, hold on.
I'll never forget your kindness.
Send Help was a bit more corny than I was expecting it to be.
I'll repay you. Help yourself to that wood over there.
Help myself to your wood? Okay. Alright, so I just got an inventory expansion. So they said my inventory was full. Oh. Oh, okay, so they said my inventory was full, but then it gave me an expansion slot, so now I can take more stuff. I saw Google reviews for a pizza place, and they were all 10-10, 5-5, best pizza on earth, and I was in such disbelief that I had to go. And did it turn out to be pretty good? Okay, so that's wood. Hold on, let's see. I'm just gonna eat this apple. Eat it. So I have a little bit more room for this timber. Yeah, so these guys were trying to beat up this this lumberjack, and turned out I intervened. Let's see, there's another apple there. There's some wheat. I don't need that stuff. Okay, let's see. There's a torch, a bandit. Yeah, see, I can't loot these guys because my inventory is full. That's okay. It's probably nothing crazy. I don't need.
The Fernand will hunt you down.
I was late to the first movie, started watching when someone's eye was getting gouged. Oh, that was pretty much the end of the movie, yeah.
After all I've done for Hernand, this is how I'm treated.
Best pizza I ever had. Too bad it's 800 miles away. That's how I feel about chicken bacon ranch pizza. I went to this hole-in-the-wall pizza shop in New York City, and it was probably the best chicken bacon ranch. God, they really need to fix these guys where they shut up. I've killed a number of the people that were supposed to go, the bounties, because they just won't shut up. I've seen other people, like other streamers, complain about that too, or the bounties, they just never stop talking. But anyways, yeah, I was going to say that, yeah, there was a hole-in-the-wall place. I was like, this is the best chicken bacon ranch pizza I've ever had. I should have tried other flavors, but that one in particular was extremely good. CBR goes in trash at best. What, like the CBR motorcycle?
Handful of arrows.
CBR. Oh, chicken bacon ranch. I was thinking constant bitrate ratios, or... you don't like chicken bacon ranch?
You think my superiors will just sit idle?
Could be worse. It could be pineapple pizza.
finger.
Let's see. Is this? Can I go this way?
Every action I took was for the good of my men.
Oh, this was a boss fight area. I was wondering why the path was leading in here.
Oh, you're as civilized as a rook, aren't you?
There we go. We're just skirting the edge here. Cute pineapple. Look, you can put whatever you want on a pizza. I'm just personally not a fan of pineapple
You
pizza.
think my superiors will just sit idle?
Sit American Idol. Alright, so there's the town.
Action I took was for the good of my men.
Looks like Black Desert Online map. Oh, that's the same company who made this game, so that makes sense.
I acted under command. Nothing more.
Yeah, I think the devs will probably end up changing this to make it make the bounties less verbose, because they really just blather on endlessly. I can imagine the devs were like, well, no, this is somebody who's trying to talk their way out of getting turned into the police. It's like, yeah, but in Red Dead Redemption 2, you can punch someone who's on your horse. Like, if you have a bounty, you just punch them in the face and it gets them to shut up.
Fathers, cousins, dear friend is the Grand General
Fathers,
himself.
cousins, brothers, roommate. So what does that make us? Absolutely nothing. Crimson Desert not online. Did anyone else get the rewards? See, now that we got a number of people tuned in. I won't. Like I said, after this, I don't think I'm gonna do bounties in this game anymore because of the fact that they just don't shut up the entire time. All right. Let's see. Yeah. So now that we got a few people tuned in, did anyone receive this? I got an extra rewards list when I logged in today. It gave me 1,000 copper, which is 10 silver, Hernand refinement tokens that allow you to refine gear without mats, and then 1 abyss artifact. I actually don't know why I received this. I love pineapple, it's just not on pizza. Yeah, like if you like a pineapple smoothie, that's good stuff. There's an episode of The Critic, cartoon with John Lovitz. It stinks. And he gets kidnapped and stuffed in a high-rise apartment. An old lady can hear him, but thinks it's one of her cats when that's talking. Eventually, she gets so annoyed that he won't stop talking. She throws the cat out the window. Yeah, I used to watch that show quite a lot. Some days I still make references to that show. Like when they had was it God, what's his name? The Orwell dude. He was doing those pea commercials. Let's see. Dehydrated pine. Yeah, I like pineapple, just not on pizza. I'm not a sweet flavors on pizza kind of guy. Oh, it's because they changed the refinement system. But then what about the copper and abyss artifact? Is that just to get everyone to shut up and stop complaining? This dev company gives out gifts based on how long you've played, weekly, or when they make mistakes. Yeah, I figured it was maybe like, I don't know, to fix some mistakes or whatever.
We'll just sit idle. Oh, yeah. After all I've done for Hernand, this is how I'm treated.
This is how I've skeeted. Rafael Lohaki says, I like sausage on pizza. Are you a sausage lover?
Like a soldier and it's the gallows.
Like, I like sausage on pizza too.
There are 100 men who answer to me.
Alright, this is it. The final bounty I'm doing in this game, because I don't want to do any more of these. Either that or I'll just keep killing them. Uncle J Nasty asks, has anyone had the bank glitch out? It's been 8 days and my investment hasn't changed at all since the first initial change. Yes, I invested 1 gold bar. It eventually told me I lost money, and then it deleted all my money. So now that we're here, let's check the bank to see if maybe I'll get paid.
My superiors will just sit idle.
All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Unload this jerk.
If Lord Midler hears of this, he'll be...
This is for you.
Go take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one. Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
Yeah, this is the last time you're going to be seeing me. Yeah. I'm done with bounties in this game. Okay. Alright, so now we go to the Spank Bank. No, let's see. What is this? What is this? The soldiers asked for help looking for Midler. Maybe we'll just, to get that marker off the map, we'll take a look. But before that, let's go to the bank, and let's see if I got a refund on my missing gold bar. Might just have to turn off the voice volume in games when you do bounties if they have the option. I think so. Let's go to options, settings, audio. Yeah, dialogue volume. So, yeah, what they need to do is they need to dial back the verbosity about 90%. Then it won't be so annoying. Give the bounties all the dialogue. The jailer says the same stuff every time. Yeah, you know, just it's how often they talk is called verbosity in video games for the most part, and they just need to dial that way back, you know. So, all right,
Pot's a pot, isn't it?
Are you into pot? Are you into dudes? You like sausage pizza?
You stink of trouble.
You're not wrong. Oh, let's see. Hey, do you think they actually fixed it where... Hold on. Okay, so the boxes haven't respawned yet. I stole a bunch of stuff from this room. H. Perez, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for spending your Bezos bucks here, as I like to call them. Remember, every Prime sub is a free sub for you, and it makes Jeff Bezos slightly poorer for a few milliseconds. Yeah, it's just like... he'll be able to buy his... won't be able to buy his 14th yacht this year. Okay, let's see if they, let's see what's great. Remember...
If you've goods too precious to carry, entrust them to the bank.
Again, make sure that you talk to NPCs. If they're not at 100%, always talk to them, because you get +5 trust every time you actually bother to say hello. It's like being cordial actually pays. They patched out the flute music when you talk to some NPCs. I like the tune of that song. Oh no, really, Khadgar? I like that song too. It reminds me of Kingdom Come. Oh, this guy's making sure I'm not causing trouble. All right, here we go. Let's talk to the banker.
Trust matters the most, does it not?
That voice doesn't fit that face. Okay. Nope. Yep. Okay. So it definitely. I did not get a refund. Yeah, see, previous investments, I put in a gold bar, which was 500 silver. I lost money. I lost 10% because, you know, investments, they fluctuate. I lost another 1%, and then eventually the game just deleted my money. So after the last patch, yeah, it looks like they still owe me about, what, 445 silver. Now, here's the thing is, I stole 130 silver from this bank, and then the bank stole, you know, about basically 500 silver from me. So is that karma? So, you know, if it's because of nose, maybe. But is that karma, chat? Because again, I stole a lot of money from this bank, but the bank stole even more from me. So I don't know.
Our trade is safe.
Actually, I've stolen more, like about 160 silver from this bank, because once you steal all the boxes, once you steal all the boxes in this room, the ones on the shelf don't respawn, but the ones on the floor do. See how these chests are open? I opened those and stole what was inside. But and again, they did change it. Here, let's try something. Let's see. I have to find something that's interactive in here. Ah, here it is. Metal decorated chest. They did change it now where if no one catches you stealing or sees you stealing, you don't lose reputation. So let's test that. We'll put on the face mask. Oh, let's see. There we go. Okay, so now we're just going to go ahead and straight up steal. And let's do this. There's going to be a theft meter that goes on. Oh crap, my inventory is full. Damn, I actually need to sell some stuff. Here, let me just drop something real quick. Equip, cancel, discard. And discard. Alright, we're just going to drop that on the floor. So, Glenmore sword. So, it's sitting on the floor. So, let's do this. And we're going to steal whatever's in here. So, there it is. So, I got a key. I got one extra key, but the theft meter is going on. You can see on the top right, the theft meter is going on. But because no one caught me and no one saw me stealing, I didn't lose rep. And I have to be honest, I thought it was a bit weird that you would lose reputation from stealing when nobody knew you were stealing. You know, it's like the game, it's kind of like the game, almost like a dungeon master. They know you're stealing because you're playing the game, but they decided to get rid of it because people thought it was a bit unfair. Man, it's my inventory super duper full. I'm gonna have to come back and get this sword. Yeah, people thought it was unfair that the game knew that you were stealing even though the NPCs didn't. So, Big Brother is always watching. Yes. Okay. Man, I thought I had a stack of keys. Hold on. So, why? I have tons of keys now, but that's weird. It went into the pile, but it still says I have the things. I should put some of these away. I don't need to carry, 94 keys on me at any given time. Username Keegan says, sounds unfair to me. Yeah, so you would get penalized for stealing even if nobody caught you. I must have lost like 10, 15 reputation points because I stole a lot of stuff in this game already. All right, let's do this. Let's go see a man about a hat. Hey, Prom Beats, welcome back.
What would you do with the pot besides cooking, anyway?
You'd pee in it.
Hello, stranger. Oi, what the fuck are you doing?
Language. Alright, so let's take a look. We're going to sort by type. Okay, so I've got some bags of gold. Got my Abyss. I've got 10. I should probably spend those. I've got 135 arrows. Got lots of meaty chunks. Big thing is this. Alright, Fallen Kingdom Sword. I'm using the Wells Mace. So I could sell that. All these Glenmore swords can be sold. This is an Alabaster Mace. Now, I guess here's the kicker, is that people figured out that for the most part, weapons, it doesn't matter what the weapon is, and the core stats, sure, but sometimes you'll find weapons with exact same stats, then it really just boils down to the look of the weapon. It boils down to aesthetics. Like if you have two maces that are different designs but have identical stats, then from there you could just choose if you want to, switch to a different mace just based on looks or not. Shoot, I never had keys because it would be used when I just accidentally brush a door while running through town. It's supposed to prompt you now. Yeah, Midnight Oil, in the patch notes, I believe they said they addressed that because, yeah, people were losing keys just checking doors. So now the game is supposed to prompt you if you want to use a key to open the door or not. That was me, but I moved to Twitch because higher chances to read message. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I have two different chat windows, but I still need to use combined chat. Okay, Becker Axe, Becker Shield. Now these, I actually bought these because I want to take the gears out. See, it says guard stamina cost -3%. I want to take the gears out of both of these. Because again, same thing, identical stats. They have identical stats, but it's just, from there, it's like, it boils down to aesthetics. So I could use this. We could take a look at it. Maybe I could switch to it. Yeah, Sidman round shield. Now these round shields, they have +2 to movement speed right off the bat. So I could refine it, and it would probably end up being actually would probably actually be the better shield. I would lose +1 to attack speed. I probably should just refine this. So yeah, I guess we could just sell these. Becker Dagger. Yeah, like for instance, the bows. We had 2 bows that had the exact same stats, and then just, yeah. Now this is kind of interesting. Black Bear Gas Mask. Brimstone Immunity, Black Bear Disguise. Yeah, I like that. That's a useful piece of kit. We'll have to hang on to that. That's damaged gear. Okay, Logging Axe. I'm just taking a quick look at stuff I might want to sell. Okay. Let's talk to Rhett. Now, I don't need to talk to Rhett, like greet him anymore, because I'm already at 100% trust with him, so...
A mighty blade tests the horror of its master.
Yeah, they changed the music for this vendor. Aw. I liked the old music. I guess this music is less distracting.
Searching for a sturdy blade?
Oh, but I liked the old music. Reminded me of Kingdom Come Deliverance. All right, let's do this. Okay, so what do we have? Fallen Kingdom Sword. I kind of like the way that sword looks. Let's do this. I don't know. Like I said, after a while, it just boils down to aesthetics, whether you like it better or not, looks-wise. Alright, don't want to sell those. I guess we'll sell these Sidman shields. Now we have these different outfits. Ash Claw leather armor. It's a black bear disguise. It has lightning resistance. This is Hernandian attire. I need to keep that. This is Wolf Tracker cloth. It's a Wolf Tracker disguise. I feel like some of these disguise outfits are worth keeping. Farming scythe. 2 logging axes. Let's get rid of the one that's not reinforced. Liquor bottle, sell for a penny, and then fish skewers. I can't sell that because I haven't actually looked at it yet. And the rest of the stuff is stuff that I need to just put in my private stash. Yeah, Khadgar, I missed the flute music. It was like doo 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 doo. No, that was actually from KCD, but. Alright, I got lots of I got too much food on me now, I think. That's what's really chewing up my inventory. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, Halden's hideout. Okay, so I got a couple things that I need to acquire.
My forge never rests. Come back soon.
Let me go get that sword that I left in the bank storeroom. Words I have never said to her in the bedroom.
Greetings and all that?
Beatings and all that? Chew up the food? No, I'm gonna put the extra food in my bin.
Really be?
It'd be so funny if they stole my sword. They did steal my sword. Oh no. Dang. Yeah, that's okay. Given how much I've stolen from this room, I deserve it. So again, NPCs will actually pick up loot that's left on the ground. Whoops. Alright, so anyways. So I guess I deserve that.
How special would a pot really be?
Hello to you.
Alright, hello to you too. Is there any... Oh man, I hope that music comes back at some other place. Okay, while we're here, let's go check out... Let's just go start this mission. I'm not gonna... Oh, there's a kitty. We'll just go ahead and bang this one out.
Whoever drew that should find another clue.
Ah, yes. And you? There's something on your mind?
Uh-oh, financial consultant. Alright, talk to him. Why did the bank steal all my money, sir?
Have a good day.
Okay, financial consultant. See, yeah, running these NPCs, all they do is they slip you a note and then you're supposed to read it. It goes in the square hole. You get that reference, Aaron? Poor lady. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Spear manual. Let's see, I might not have read this just yet. There's just so many side quests in this game, it's amazing. If you bear a spear in the house Alfonso, never forget that the status we enjoy was built upon the blood and sweat of the people of Hernan. The spear is not a means to seize honor, but the most fitting tool to protect the citizens who trust and depend on us. By nature, the spear is best suited for defensive tactics. Keep its tip always positioned to respond to the enemy's movements, and know when to hold your ground and when to fall back. A spear is wielded not only with strength and skill, but with wisdom. Do not place blind faith in the length of the weapon in your hand. Maintain calm defense and wait for the right moment to strike at your opponent's weakness. Remember this, Alfonso's spear is not for the family alone, but for safeguarding all of Hernan. I have no doubt that the descendants reading this book will build upon my humble teachings and further refine the spear techniques of our house. Okay. It's Ares Spears. Yeah, this game has had 2 major updates since it came out just barely a week ago. Well, it's been like a week and a half, something like that. Yeah, but big stuff. Just need to add that flute music to a Tangiler. I know!
Great tidings to you.
I like that music. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I got the horse tag. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm still missing one of my Twitch drops. Key item document. Okay, investment offer. So this is the thing that the guy just gave me. He's probably trying to get me to invest in medieval crypto. Market volatility is ruthless, and a heavy silver pouch will only slow you down. Can you truly be certain the coins passing through your hands will hold their value tomorrow? A true magnate knows how to read the hidden flow of value. Seize the premier exchange opportunity offered at the bank. Investment offer. If you bring us 500 silver, we'll exchange it for 1 gold bar. Register a strongbox to save space and increase value. I've already done that, and they stole a gold bar from me. Well, I mean, I did the investment, and then my money disappeared, which sucks. Yeah, I basically lost 500 silver due to a game glitch. But like I said, I've stolen about 500 silver from stealing, so I guess it all panned out. I mean, to be fair, the gold bar that I invested was stolen. So, but hey, that was my money, fair and square. I stole it fair and square.
I stole that money. It was all mine.
Okay, meet Willem's lieutenant. Lieutenant? At least you weren't duped by a Nigerian prince. Instead, I was duped by a Hernandian prince. They fixed that in the last patch. They did, but I didn't get my money back.
Midler, where have you gone?
Is Marshal Midler missing?
Oh, I speak of William Midler, the second son of House Midler. It's been days now. Lieutenant, the Greymane.
I see. Leave us. I serve as lieutenant to Sir William.
What's going on?
There's a madman near the ruins, butchering anyone he encounters. Lord William was determined to hunt him down. I urged him to wait, but he vanished during patrol.
Lieutenant, the search parties have turned up nothing. I fear he may already have fallen to that monster.
It's a damned mess, what with the Marshal away as well. Would you aid in the search, Greymane? We'll be right behind you.
I forget. Was the little circle armor pieces? Like see how this guy's wearing like these circle armor pieces on the chest? I forget. Were those designed to deflect spears or arrows? Yeah, it's like a little extra concave metal that they would wear on their chest, and like sometimes they would wear them like right here. Was that for deflecting spears? I forget what those are for. I'm sure there's probably some medieval weapon buffs in chat right now.
Spit it out.
Greetings.
You're trying to kidnap what I have rightfully stolen, right? Just covers the gap between the chest and the pauldron. Oh, maybe it's for lancing. Yeah, like so you can hold the lance against your chest. Because there's something else that specifically covers the gaps between the arm, like the pauldrons and the chest armor. But this is something different. Heart protector, yeah. Yeah, I know they serve a function. I just can't remember what. Yeah, Princess Rondelles. Oh, yeah, what are... Because obviously they're not really protecting the gap between the, the armor. There's chainmail there, but I thought they were for something else. Like, either deflecting spears or something. It's a nipple decoration. Ah, the mystery has been solved. Okay. Alright, so we're going to go to the Killenden workshop. We started a bunch of side quests, but we're going to finish them later. So, yeah, what are those for anyways? Maybe Prince, you can look those up for me. I'm starting to think they've locked the devs in the building to come out with all these patches. Yeah, I mean, they've had 2 major patches just in 1 week. I can see being stabbed in the armpit sucking. Yeah. A good set of nipple decorations will make or break a suit of armor. Yeah, no more spamming shift to get the horse to run. There's easily one of the weirdest design decisions I've seen in a video game. Because at no point in time is that ever fun. So, spam, bap, 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 bap. So now you just tap shift for a jog and then you hold shift to get it to sprint, and that's perfect. Those are nip satellites to get better reception in those areas. Ah, okay, yeah, when you're watching Skinamax and rubbing your doots. Quack, 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 quack. Nice jump. I feel like I took the wrong way, but that's okay. Alright, so the Killenden workshop. Yeah, they got a kiln here making all this pottery. I remember taking a pottery class in school. It was like junior high, maybe? But yeah, I learned how to make pottery. So this is supposed to be it's a big kiln where people can come to make pottery. Get yourself some clay, get yourself some, what does he put in there in potteries? It's clay and then something else, like, is it ash? They're called besigues, and yeah, it's for protecting arteries in your armpit. Oh, okay. Alright, very good. Arteries in the armpit. Thank you. Yeah. All right, very good. All right, we got some sleuths in chat today. I like it. All right, so let's see. Yeah, this is a strange place we got here. Look at this. Yeah, get this kiln up and running again, huh? So this is a main story quest.
I can't do this anymore. Do it yourself.
Do yourself?
I don't care about you or this bloody business. You
just try touching those jars.
My toe! I'm sick of this.
I've been nothing but good to you.
So, you know, you just needed someone to boss up.
Lovers quarrel, apparently.
I quit. Handle this yourself.
Oh.
You ungrateful shite.
There's never anyone useful around.
It's hard to find good help.
Of all the times the damn kiln blows now.
The kilns here seem quite special.
Special? More like a masterpiece. A marvel of ancient craft. Big enough to swallow stones as large as a troll and then some. Shove anything in there and hauling it around becomes, well, easy as pie.
I forgot to take off my thieving mask.
Not something your average artificer could dream up. This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks. Still, that blasted kiln's blown to bits. Now what?
So why haven't you fixed it?
You think it's that simple? Fixing it is easy. Finding the fuel for it is the real problem.
Okay. Darth Ball, I'm doing well today. Let's take this off so people don't yell at me. There we go. I really... If I lost like, you know, 20 pounds and put some blue on my face, I'd kind of look like this guy a little bit. Yeah, maybe. Maybe with some, like, plastic surgery. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so let's take a look at the Kilny Kiln. Examine the switch. Alright, so there we go. So is this some kind of puzzle that we have to figure out? Also, it looks like there might be a fast travel. Yeah, there's a fast travel location nearby. We'll have to activate that. So, let's see. So... I wonder, it looks like the top row is out of whack. Hold on, let's take a look. Oh, I see. So, yeah, here we go. Okay, I see. So, basically, we just have to... Oop, wrong way. So, I'm assuming we just have to get all these lined up. Maybe you look like that when you're 22. BDSM, I like your thinking. Okay, so there's that. Alrighty, so let's move this into position. Okay, then we just have to do the top one. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming this is correct. A little bit more. Okay, so we've activated the ancient generator. Alright, there's the fast travel spot. Just gonna go ahead and fly down to it. Okay, activated the fast travel spot. So now, let's go to our journal. Device of knowledge, kiln repair at the kiln and workshop. Okay, activate the engine generator, fix the disconnected kiln, fix the dismantled kiln, put fuel into the kiln. Very, very strenuous. Crank it harder. Oh, yeah, let's do... You know, other than doing my taxes, I got a lot done over the weekend. I'm starting to clean out my garage, you know, doing some spring cleaning. It's been a little bit tough because I'm getting over a sprained ankle, but yeah, I was able to sell some stuff. I actually brought some old military surplus gear to a military surplus shop. They gave me $20 for it. You know, it's just a box of like old army uniforms and stuff that were hand-me-downs from my father, and so yeah, just been cleaning up and stuff. And again, my father and I, we went to a car show. He hangs out here for the winter, but he's getting ready to go back to his domicile. So I figured we'd hang out. I got some family coming to town on Saturday, and we're gonna go to this German restaurant that I'd never been to before. So let's see. Fix the dismantled kiln. Yeah, I spent about 14 hours on Saturday, or 14 hours across Saturday and Sunday working on my taxes. Ugh. Okay, so this guy is disconnected. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's been reconnected. So now we just have to shift the doots into the proper direction. Okay, here we go. Increase speed. Interesting. There we go. That guy's back on. That's hot. Looks like my colon after Taco Bell. Alright, so it says fix the dismantled kiln. So, speaking of which, look at the environment. That's one of the things that we found out on Friday doing some exploring, is that, you know, Hernando is a beautiful place, but there are other places that are even arguably even more impressive looking. Let's see. Cool. Alright. After Taco Bell, hey, midnight oil, yeah, you know, it happens. No, actually, you know, it's funny. I've eaten so much Taco Bell in my life. I have the body to prove it. Is that, yeah, Taco Bell never upsets my stomach or my bowels or my chili ring. You know, it's restoring the broken kiln. To assemble the broken kiln, you must arrange the scattered kiln fragments in the correct order. Use the axiom force to lift the fragments on top of the main body, then use aerial force, palm, to put them together. It is important to ensure that the fragment and the main body are properly aligned before attempting to combine them. Okay, good to know. Oh man, I might stand up and stretch real quick. Okay, so this looks like the middle piece to me.
Hello. Does the day treat you well?
Axiom force. Okay. Is it like... Alrighty, here we go. Well, damn, I think I got it. Okay. Let's see. So I guess do I have to put the third piece on first before I try to do this? Let's see. Okay, this has got to rotate. Nope, not that way. It's got to rotate this way? There we go, that looks pretty good. Okay, and then we... So it says I have to do an aerial force move? It's like I'm watching Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, some people have said that some of the stuff in this game is reminiscent of Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, so how do I... Oh, I think I got it. Alright, so that was... There we go, we fixed that port. Here it comes. Here comes Lava Butt. Alright, kablooey! I'm gonna stand up and stretch real quick for the animations.
No, the kiln is restored.
Alrighty. Oh, there we go. I've been sitting here for almost... I can't believe it's already been almost 3 hours. It's incredible. Oh, my butt. Whew. Alrighty. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, don't forget to stand up and stretch, chat. Maybe rub them glutes. Yeah, it's like a big pepper grinder, you're right. Alright, there we go. Just wanted to get up and stretch for a sec. Ah, much better. It says put fuel in the kiln.
How are you?
Right. I'm doing okay. I is how I is. There we go. Alley-oop. Dun 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 dun. Alright, so apparently I gotta put my balls in here. Okay, actually let's do it. Probably gotta put these... Yeah. There we go. I don't know, chat, you think that's close enough? A little bit tricky at times. I think that should be fine. Alright, so chat, I starting to think, unfortunately, Cliff's got a terrible case of blue balls. And he's struggling, this poor guy. Oh, okay, so it looks like it does have to be perfectly in there. Once it is perfectly in there, it goes on its own, maybe? Huh? There's specific... I'm supposed to figure out, like, which balls go where? Ow! Oh man, this thing's electric. So let's see. How, in the poo-poo, do you open this damn fireplace? I see press X to open and I just keep jumping. Which fireplace? The one where you get that hidden gold bar? They have to go all the way in. Oh, okay. Closer. Okay. I thought maybe I could just put it right there. Oh, shit, I mean, it's inside there now. So. The fuel in the kiln. I think I got it. I guess I don't got it. So chat, what are we doing wrong here? Oh, are you wearing a mask? You can't steal stuff in this game unless you're wearing a mask. Now this is a bit weird. Okay, chat, we might have a problem because I tried sticking that thing in there, but now it didn't activate correctly. Get out of here, I'm busy. I really wish there was a thing where you could press a button and Cliff would stay in one place. Because whenever you swing, you see he lunges forward. I wish there was a way to like hold him in place. There are more balls in the surrounding area and caves. Yeah, I was about to say because it seemed like there were more. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice if there was? There we go. All right, so let's see. This is getting annoying. I don't know. Okay. Mask is on. I crouch and I just keep jumping. Have you tried not crouching? Let's see. There we go. It's weird. The first one went on just fine, but for some reason, the second one kind of just rolled in there. Tried everything. So it's weird. So you're pressing X. You're pressing X, but it's causing your character to jump. It's a bit strange. Let's see. Okay, yeah. See that one activated correctly, but I think that one being stuck in there is going to present a problem. And now I might not be able to grab it. Hold on, maybe. Alright, here, come here, you. Ah, there it goes. So maybe they have to be activated in order. Let's try something. There we go, that one's activating. Ah, okay, so we need to find a couple more. I had to put that Obe with the dodgy door right to the back after getting all the others. Okay, so let's see. Hold on. Oh, it's... I didn't mean to break it. It's just an eyeball. That... Alright, weird. Is that not one of them? Wrong side? You think so? I guess that one's glowing a little bit more. Okay. It is a bit unfortunate that they don't let you jump in water in this game. Let's see, we'll just put that up on the ledge and then drop it until I get up there. I'm doing alright, Dovakin. Brobikin. Let's see, now let's get this thing. Just gotta get it right up in there. Yeah, there we go. Alright, there we go. Just one more and we should be in business. Feels like busy work, really, but that's okay. Watched a movie last night called Madame Web. Before I say anything, Dovakin, what did you think of that movie? Now, I'll be honest, I have not seen it, but... Oh, here it goes. Alright, chat, I think we're done. Alright, here we go. Not sure how much of a cutscene this is. It was interesting. Okay. Because apparently that movie was just like widely critically panned, but I don't know. I still haven't seen it. I understand. What's her name? Sydney Sweeney is in it, and some other ladies.
Smoke's billowing out the kiln. I can finally craft the pot again.
All right, now about my reward, sir. This guy's name is Grimnir. Sounds like
the kiln is ablaze.
Sounds like a Norwegian black metal band. Grimnir.
Alright. You know, I wasn't expecting much from a human. but the kiln's smoking again! I was so startled I nearly cracked my head on a bloody pot. It's working well! No, not just well. Perfectly. You have my thanks.
You're welcome.
I know. I'll make one just for you. I'll have it made in no time. And you'll not be disappointed, eh? Hold on, pot! Let's see, where should I start?
You would grow deaf, or go deaf, yelling inside a helmet with improper ventilation, I guess you could say. I have played X4. I found it to be kind of fun. I haven't, like, played 1,000 hours of it, but yeah, I think I have, I don't know, like 100 hours in it, maybe? Press escape and wait. Okay. Alright, well, very good. So we were able to pass the time for the first time since I started playing this game.
About bloody time! It's finally done! This'll blow his mind for sure.
I'm right here.
Is the pot ready?
You're here! Finally! About time. You see that stone pillar? Move it, and the door will open. The pot's down below. Go fetch it yourself.
Go fetch.
Might take a bit of muscle. With those arms, you shouldn't have much problem.
Thanks.
Oop, I have a package waiting for me at my front door. Okay. Okily dokily. Let's see here. I gotta tug this lever, and then I gotta go pick up a package from sitting on my front porch. I guess I'm pushing the wrong way. Well, let's try the other direction. Crossworld of Homeworld and Eve. Yeah, it's fun. It's a shame it's only a multiplayer, a single player game. But there's apparently a Star Wars conversion for that game. Do you have a nice package waiting for you? It's a nice package. Alright, so we have to obtain some mysterious pot. Okay, oh, there it is. Inventory full. Oh, the cuckoo pots. Okay. Let's see. Learn how to use the iron pot. Cuckoo pots can be crafted in addition to the one obtained through the main quest. If you need more, dispatch your comrades on a mission. Okay. Alright, cuckoo pot. What does a cuckoo pot do? Let's see. Location crafted by a Grimnir, iron ore, and timber. An iron pot crafted by recreating ancient skills. Though it appears to be an ordinary pot, its interior is linked to an infinite space that defies the laws of nature. By reshaping the very essence of the materials placed within to create new objects, this single pot holds potential that surpasses every smithy in Pywell. Okay, that's a pretty cuckoo item. I don't know what to do with it, though. What's in the box? You know, you could still play that sound effect. You just have to use channel points to play it now. Learn how to use the iron pot. Okay, so do I...
Talk to that lad over there. He'll show you how it works.
Okay.
What are you doing? Lurking around here won't do a damn thing.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to leave, but you've locked me in this conversation. I'm Batman. Sort of. Oh, you've already used them all. Oh, okay, I gotcha.
A Horadric cube from the Horadrim.
Yeah, it is a Horadric cube.
Stay a while and listen.
Wonder what I could try next.
Have you tried boys?
What is this place?
Oh, you're the one who fixed the kiln!
That's me.
Well now, this is where the iron pots are tested. Heard you got one of Grimnir's pots. Is that right? I'm telling you, that pot can hold anything, no matter the size or the weight.
Is that possible?
Hard to believe, eh? But you'll see once you try it out yourself. You won't believe your eyes when you just pop this boulder right in. Go on, take out the pot. Now, lift the boulder. If you can manage it. Feels lighter, doesn't it? Open it again, and the boulder will come right out. Use it whichever way you see fit.
What? Enhancing the pot allows you to craft better equipments. Better equipments, plural. Complete main and faction quests such as those involving the Iron Flame orcs or witches to obtain the blueprints. Some blueprints require rare materials such as abyss cells, so be sure to store them safely once acquired. I see. Okay, return to Snarling Hill. Instead of a bag of holding, it's a pot of holding. Alright, so we got a power core. Let's see, investment offer, I've already read that one. Halden's Hideout. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. What the hell is wrong with the layout of this damn mansion? What exactly happened here? Anyway, I found the perfect spot to hide my treasure, but now that I've returned, it seems someone is investigating this place. It's as if these soldiers are crawling all over the manor, inadvertently guarding my loot for me. The only problem now is how I'm supposed to get back inside. Okay. So, This game, you are a true hero to the people, except the ones that you killed, yes, or stole from. So, Okay, so Halden's Hideout. It's Halden's Hideout. What do we think we do? I don't know. Halden's Hideout. I wonder what that's all about. Search for William. Alright, that's a side quest. We're gonna focus on main story stuff today. La da da dee, this game should have been an MMO, LOL. We were supposed to get a vendor in our campground, and I don't know why they're not there yet. Scooby-Dooby, dibba-bow, ba-dibba-dibba-bop, Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo, libba-da-bee-bee, how-a-dee. Let's talk to Jerkface. Arf.
What's going on?
Cliff, have you seen Jan? He didn't look too good earlier. Came asking for coin, but had the eyes of a kicked pup. I brought him food instead, but now he's up and vanished.
Not a surprise. He's likely causing trouble somewhere.
Clive, Jan's in trouble. Real trouble.
Real trouble?
That idiot's been hauled off to the fighting pits. No time to explain. We need to go. Now. I'll fill you in on the way.
Oh, really, Mr. Soundwave? Okay. So let's see. Alright, I got some stuff I gotta drop off because my inventory is getting kind of full. I've got one of these cuckoo pots. Yeah, see how I'm like trying to click on this stuff and it's not actually taking the exclamation point off? I don't know why the game does that. Alright, let's see. You gotta put some stuff into storage. I wonder what stuff, yeah, it said it stored some stuff in here from the mission. I wish this game wouldn't, deactivate your mouse. Alright, here we go. Paltry copper. I'll take that.
Another hour and Jan might not walk out.
Yeah, shut up, I'm busy. Oh, chat, you know what, we still need to dismantle a couple of these shields that I bought. Okay, here we go. Bones. I also...
We don't have much time.
Will you please shut up, sir? Okay, we need to store some stuff. If he talks again, we're gonna beat him to death. Alright, thin hide. I've got a lot of craft...
Another hour and Jan might not walk.
La da da dee dee, la dee 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 dee. I'll get that guy to shut up right now, please. Alright, there we go. Just turn the dialogue off while I'm busy. It'd be so funny if Jan actually did die because I was sitting here just playing with my loot. Do you want to watch me play with my loot? Okay, there we go. Let's see. So these are all elixirs. Cooking oils, drop those off. Yeah, so I've got all this stuff in my inventory. Gotta get rid of it. I could probably make a lot of different food. The thing is I need to learn the recipes. Horse stimulants, horse tonic, sugar cubes, got a torch. I still haven't really used a torch at all. Ah, isn't that nice, chat? Isn't that nice not hearing the NPCs barking at you every 10 seconds? Yeah, I should, you know what I should do? I should take some time. Oh, there's a Fallen Kingdom sword. I should take some time to actually go through my inventory. Okay, we're at 81 out of 109. This has to be donated. Let's see. Let's put some of my gear away. That's Hernandian Banquet Cloak. That's for cold areas. I've got the fish skewer recipe. Okay, 75 out of 109. Is there anything else I should put away? Smoked eggs. I have a lot of food. I could go do a boss fight. Let me put some of these keys away. 40. Let's put 60 of these keys away. Okay. Merchant delivery seal. Oh, okay. Knowledge required. Okay, I've got a good variety of food. We're gonna donate this bayonet cloth cap, and then yeah, so that'll free up. There we go, chat. So I got a good chunk of storage space now. I can't believe they released this game with no personal storage. You used to have to store everything in your inventory, but you know, people are like, are you insane? So they finally fixed it. Okay, alrighty, so let's do this. We are going to... maybe we can store these as well. Okay, 71. Is there anything else I can put away that I don't need for now? I'm going to get rid of these shields. I guess I'll store this sword for now. Oh, that's right. I gotta start donating weapons again. Yeah, you have to donate a lot of crap to this camp. Bunch of slackers. Alright, here we go. So we go back to inventory. There is a recipe. There's a recipe. Like, I'm not a fan of this grouping system, how it's been implemented. So, for instance, bounty notice, crafting manual. Yeah, there we go. I don't know, the grouping system's a bit weird. I don't know, maybe I'll get used to it. Alright, fish skewers. So I just need vegetables and 2 fish fillets. So... and yeah, but again, you can. It seems like you buy a lot of food these days. I mean, I've got 20 grilled meat, which is not bad. Got jerky. Hey, jerky. I learned how to group stuff. It's really confusing. Yeah, it's, I don't know. There's, like I said, this game is great, but they made a lot of weird design decisions. Oh, it's very strange. Wait, there are kids here now. Oh no, we got kids. There goes the camp. Alright, here we go. Let's see, that's Fritz. Who's the guy? Who's the guy where we give oh, I think it's this guy over here. Where I give stuff to, like donate stuff or whatever. Oh, there's a box of silver here. I think I could just take this box of silver. Oh. Yeah, see this light silver coin box? And then there's like this stuff here. I don't know, I guess I'll just leave it there because I like the way it looks. Did what's her name pick another stray? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Oh, that's weird. For some reason I can't interact with this guy. I think that's supposed to be the provisions guy, right? Golly, that's a big sword. Look at that. What kind of sword is that? Holy moly. They even swing something like that around. Sir, are you a swinger? I believe you can open those pouches and get the coins out, freeing inventory slots. Yeah, so, well... full copper. Yeah, let's go ahead and open this guy. 87 copper. It's just, I've been using some of these modest... There's paltry, modest, light... So I've been using these to to make gifts for people to raise reps. So like, I mean, this is gonna be like just a pittance of copper, but you can use them to gain favor, like gain trust with people. All right. All right. Screw it. I guess we have to get on a horse. This guy looks really out of place compared to his buddies, doesn't he? It's like, well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants. Oh, whoops, hold on, I gotta turn the dialogue volume back up. Let's see, settings. There we go. Apply.
Ever hear of the Golden Fist Arena?
That's where they do
Big
fisting.
name amongst brawlers. Brutal place. They settle things fist to fist. No steal allowed. Winner walks off with a portion of the wages. That's where Jan is.
Did he break a rule during a fight?
He'd be better off if that were all it was. He got drunk off his arse and stormed into someone else's match. And of all matches, was the bloody finals.
Yeah.
Huge purse riding on it. They had to stop the fight because of it. The arena's demanding compensation for the losses. Even if he had coin, you know, Jan, he'd sooner fight every one of them than pay a single silver. So, they've locked him up. And it's not just the money. Letting the man who wrecked the final bout walk free would shame the arena.
Shame.
They'll want something from us. Some way to save face.
This guy is basically telling me that
the sound of that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to punch my way out of this.
If we don't get to him fast, it'll make it worse. He's not the type to sit quietly behind bars. We're slow. This could turn ugly.
So Jan is basically the guy from Red Dead Redemption 2 that was constantly getting himself into bad situations.
Maybe I should tell him to lay off the drink.
If he could do that, we wouldn't be in this mess.
What else do you know about the arena?
Big old place. Been around for ages. Draws fighters from all across Pywell looking to test their skills. So naturally, the wagers get
sizable. Kind of like
the
me,
champion
sizable.
of the arena
Yeah.
is considered a great honor. But you risk your life in every bout. Last time I win, half the fighters got dragged out, named beyond repair. Crowds crave bloodshed, and the arena gladly gives it to them.
Gladly.
Rumor has it they've got a shortage of fighters on account of near killing every combatant. He's a tough bastard, but even he can't take on an arena full of brawlers.
And I can.
Maybe we should have begged coin off Carl. No, we can't go spending the camp's fund cleaning up Jan's messes. If it comes to coin, we'll figure something out.
I'm rich, don't you know?
We ought to try and fix this by ourselves first.
It's a very dialogue-heavy game. I wonder how many lines of dialogue this game actually has. Maybe somebody could Google that for me? Yeah, my gear's all fancy.
So you did come running, just like your loud little friend said. How very loyal. Your comrade has cost us a large sum of coin. Now back away. No leniency. Not for this.
Should we tell them the offer?
All right. What do you want?
All we need is a crowd whipped into a betting frenzy.
Meaning?
One of you goes and fights in his place. It's settled. We'll see you inside.
That sucks. I'm gonna get punched in the face. Win 3 times at the arena. Okay, I'm gonna put my helmet back on just in case. Maybe they'll allow it. Maybe they won't. Oh. Okay. Without an exact number, it's a lot. Yeah. You expect me to talk? No, I expect you to download. According to Google AI 4. What was the question again? Sorry, I got the attention span of a fruit fly. Oh, the exact total number of dialogue lines in Crimson Desert is not specified in the available search results. Oh, okay.
No weapons, no excuses.
Made
Bare
it back
fists.
alive. Wish I felt good about it. Think I'll head to the tavern to drown my thoughts in ale.
Alright. Attempt an unarmed duel. Unarmed duel. Unarmed duel is a sacred battle fought only with fists and footwork. Pressure your opponent with relentless strikes, evade their attacks, and seize the moment to counter. Only those who master distance and timing can be the last one standing in the ring. Using any weapons or attack styles that do not comply with the rules will result in immediate disqualification. I've been watching videos of people, there's like wrestling moves and stuff.
You can't possibly be scared.
Alright, game description. Oh yeah, I already read this. Okay. Alright, let's back up for a sec.
No weapons, no excuses. Bare fists.
Is this a vendor? I kind of wanted to see who this was first. Hold on. Greet.
Not the finest goods you'll find, but they'll serve you well enough.
Alright, let's take a look at what he's got.
Enjoying the day?
Okay. Ah, this guy's got the typical stuff. I'm not gonna buy this right. I mean, it's tempting, right? But yeah, I guess I'll buy all this stuff on the way out.
Hello, traveler. Interested in anything else?
Cliff's voice actor did an interview and shed some light on the chaos behind the game. Okay, okay. Alright, just to make sure I don't screw this up. Yeah, we're gonna put my, let's put my dagger away. Oh, how do I unequip? It's weird, it won't let me unequip. Why can't I unequip?
Greetings to you.
Okay.
You can't possibly be scared.
I'm not, that's why I'm paying to enter. 2 men enter, 1 man leave.
Let's have that.
Okay, so for some reason the game wouldn't let me put my weapons away.
I'm getting my second win.
The Greymings are surely something.
God, what I do?
What a splendid fight!
Dude, I just did like the E Honda like 100-hand slap or whatever it's called. I was like do. I was doing like moves from Neo from the Matrix. You know, like he was moving so fast his arms were just a blur. You know, God, I made short work of that guy. It's like Mike Tyson versus a toddler. It's like a guy walked into a blender made out of fists. Let's try this again. Betting frenzy.
Leaving us out of a fight would be a mistake.
That's a... Alright, here we go. I wonder if I can do a counter on this guy.
Oh. This child's play to me!
Ooh, alright, got a good one on me. Oh. That's okay, hold on, let's do this. Oh, he countered my... Oh, I was about to do a double kick on him and he countered it. Oh, I got him with the flying double kick.
I trained hard enough. Can I become that strong?
That's cool, I finished him
What a
off.
splendid fight!
Alright, so it cost me 30, but then I gained 50, so every time I win I get 20 copper. You know, considering people lose eyes, lose teeth, get their ears ripped off just for pocket change, that doesn't seem like a great deal. Sometimes I watch UFC fights, not regularly, but sometimes, and these people are just getting their, like occipital sockets cracked open, losing teeth. It's like, God, but, you know, of course, they're getting paid hundreds of thousands of dollars, or depending on how high of the card they're in, right? Ugh. Back then, pocket change was wealthy, I guess so.
We either win or we fall.
I want to try some moves on this guy. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna back away. Oh! Man, I got him right out of the gate. Dude, I got...
The victory is ours!
Wait, what happened? Why? Why did I lose?
What
Did
a
I?
splendid fight!
Oh, you've performed an attack that does not comply with the rules of the duel. Try again with an attack that does not break the rules. I did a roundhouse kick. Yeah, I did a Chuck Norris move on him. Okay, let's try again. Okay, so maybe no kicks. Yeah, dude, I roundhouse that guy in the face.
You look familiar. Have we met somewhere?
Well, this guy's an ugly mug. Alright, that's... Alright, here we go. Oh, there we go, counter. Oh, something's wrong. Oh, there, my mouse wasn't unlocking. Oh, there goes the old tooth destroyer. Oh. Oh no! I used a kick. Damn it. Yeah, Hadouken.
You should have another go.
All right, so now I'm losing money because I keep using illegal moves. I gotta stop doing these kick moves. Sorry, I'm so used to using them in fights.
Are you prepared to face me?
I hope so, buddy. These fights don't seem that hard, really. I'm sure they're harder dudes later on. Nobody quote me on that. Oh, there it goes. Oh, there we go. The old power punch.
If I train hard enough, can I become that strong?
They call that the Superman punch.
You should have another go.
Alright, I'm done. I think we're... No kicking allowed, yeah. So it's like basically boxing.
Do we have another challenger?
Oh, I have to get 2 more to beat the challenge. Okay. Accept an unarmed duel. Okay, so I have to win 2 more fights in a row.
Show us your strength.
A lot of challenges in this game require that you do 3 things in a row without losing or taking damage. Hadouken toilet, yes. Supposedly this pit was actually deadly before release. I think there later on you get to...
The question is this: was all this legal? Absolutely not.
Oh, all right, here we go. So I got to beat 2 more guys in a row without using any special moves or like kick moves.
Clearly, I'm cursed.
You are if you're going up against me, tough guy. What is that move? He's like he knows medieval kung fu or something.
Look at you!
Oh. Oh, jeez.
What a mess this is.
Yeah, they made this a bit too
You
easy.
should have another go.
All right, so yeah, I have to get 1 more, and then I beat the challenge. I did do some arm wrestling. There's a really, even before they patched it, it was really easy to beat if you know how to spam it.
It's not a question of if we can endure. We must.
Yeah, my Cap Fu. Alright, so he's like, Wada! Oh. Oh, there we go. That was a good punch. Yeah, he got me with that one right in the guts. Oh. Oof. Trying to get a perfect parry on this guy. Hold on, let's see if we can get it. I tried to block it, but I couldn't block it. I'm trying to make this fight last a little longer.
Hot smoke blades and shoot.
Oh, I was gonna do the special move that he did, but he beat me to it. Wait for it, wait for it. Oh. There. All right, just a little cheap jab there.
Didn't think you had it in you.
You should have another go.
All right, there we go. I got the win streak. Perfect. No illegal moves this time. All right, let's get out of here. I should get I think an Abyss artifact.
Do we we have another challenger?
Alright, speak with the Overseer. And you came out perfectly clean? Ooh.
Vigilant always.
Alright, here we go.
Good, that more than covers the losses. We'll release your friend.
How convenient.
It's about fucking time! What? You looking to be made a eunuch?
Fuck's sake, you mad bastard. Shut it and walk.
Why? I did nothing wrong.
I'll take him with me.
Those clothes are gonna be so
Aye,
hot.
He's all yours.
So, why exactly did you cause a scene in the arena?
Oh, Solomon's low-swinging sack. That match made me want to gouge my poor fucking eyes out. What's keeping you?
What's keeping you from being better, you know, in life? Alright, here we go. This is my horse. My horse is amazing. Get on the back, because you're a sore
Slow feet,
loser.
stiff stances. The sorry bastards look like drunk goats fighting.
Well, that's their problem. Alright, so here we go.
Couldn't
Nuts to
stand
butts.
just sitting there, so I offered a bit of friendly advice. Eh?
With your fists.
And do you know what? The cunts told me to get in the ring myself if I was so clever. So fuck it. Give them what they asked for, right? So, those two cunts then team up against me. Coward bastards. So I crack their skulls, and suddenly, I've got the arena's private guard coming after me. So I handled them too. One after another.
Jan.
Oh, come on! The crowd loved every minute of it!
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Better than the rubbish they were watching before. I practically sacrificed myself for their entertainment. And instead of thanking me, they stuffed me in a cage barely fit for a fucking dog. If you're gonna build a cell, at least make it big enough to lie down in, eh?
Yeah.
Actually, more I think about it, maybe I should go back and finish the job.
Maybe we should have left you there a bit longer.
Yeah. I don't know, I kinda like Yan, even though he's terrible. Drop Yan off a cliff. I could ride this horse right off a cliff. That'll learn him. Of course, it also killed the horse, but... Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Let's go. Punch a guy in the nose. Ah, back to camp, where I could leave Jan to drink until he dies.
Try showing restraint next time.
I'm fucking knackered. Oh, shit. I gotta go see Naira.
He's like, yeah.
Gonna shut her up good this time.
This guy's such a pain in the ass.
You know how she is. Starts bragging and never stops. Well, she heard about this archery contest at some wet-ass noble's manor. She kept bragging on at me she could beat me with her eyes closed.
I beat
Silly
that contest.
I was all set to make her eat a big slice of humble pie. Ugh, I can't shoot a bow like this. Hey, why don't you go? Kick her ass. I'm sure Naira's already at the manor.
Okay, so yeah, I'm pretty sure we've already done this archery competition. Oh, actually no, maybe not. This might be a different location. Damn it, I was supposed to buy the supplies from that dude before we left. Hold on, is there a fast travel back there? Damn, you know, I probably forgot to unlock the fast travel point too. Ah, crap wagons. Let's see. Maybe, I guess maybe there isn't a fast travel spot here. I could go back, and then I could fast travel right back here. Yeah, to buy that guy's supplies. That's the unarmed duel. We could. Here, why don't we do this? We could go buy that guy's supplies real quick. Because he's got, you know, like iron and some other stuff. Oh, hold on, what's this? Hold on, do we have somebody... Hold on, we've got some new people at the camp now. What's this all about? Ah, what's this? Hold on, this is new.
I suppose I should make an appearance.
Let's see.
What sort of warrior are you looking for?
Ah, okay, so this guy is finally interactable now. Alright, Estate City. Reward is 1900. It costs 120. It takes 2 to 4 hours. Oh no, it takes 2 to 4 members. It takes 18 in-game hours. We should send Yan on that mission. teach him a lesson.
Put them to... Take care now.
Okay, we're not gonna do that guy. We're not gonna do that guy just yet. Let's go over here. Yeah, so now we have some interactive NPCs.
I need to figure something out. Can't let this go. Got a minute?
Yeah, let's kiss.
Everyone's just asking Carl for things, one after another. And you know Carl, he can't say no.
That's
just
right.
Gives them whatever they want. At this rate, our storehouse will be empty before long. If we put a board outside showing what supplies we've got left, maybe everyone will think twice.
Not a bad idea.
I need some timber to make it. Can you fetch me some?
Sure, I got some in my box. Alright, talk to the person. You gonna tell me how much timber you need there, tough guy? So let's see. So this guy... Now, is there a trader nearby? Oh, this must be him.
The tanner's short on hides.
Okay.
Ah, there you are. I have something to ask of you.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
I hear there's a shortage of hide at the tannery. We've got some to spare, and I thought we could share what we have.
Okie dokie.
Helping them out will earn us the townsfolk's trust.
Sure.
I've set aside some hides. Could you take them to the tannery?
Yeah, I can do that, tough guy.
I trust you'll get them there safely.
Maybe. Okay. Alright, so I've got 5 thick hide. So I guess maybe... I don't know. This mission...
suppose I should make an appearance.
Oh, no, I want to talk to... That's Luke.
Good to see you. I've been taking it slow, like Ronald advised.
Okay. We were supposed to get a vendor. I don't know why the vendor hasn't shown up yet. Maybe the camp has to get a little bigger? Maybe... Oh, wait, is this maybe him? Yeah, it's like we've got some vendors, but some of them haven't been activated yet. So I guess you gotta do more of the story and keep building up your camp. Build up the camp, you scamp. Okay, so let's go to this. We're 38% of the way through chapter 4. Let's see if we can get to chapter 5 tonight, huh? Yeah, I was talking to Burke. I told him I was on chapter 4. He's like, "Yeah, dude, you got to do chapter 6. Chapter 6 is wild." I'm looking forward to it. Okay. Alright, scattered embers. Chunk of meat. So we still need to do chunk of meat. Oh, that's right. We gotta, I have to see if I have any lean meat. Sounds... Well-stocked coffers, new information. Progress, okay. Missions. Let's see. Okay, so I just need 5 timber. Dispatch coordinator. Okay, and then I gotta deliver some hides. Okay, let's do the timber one. Then we can knock out this timber one super easy because I already have the timber. What are all these dudes doing in my room? Get out of my house. It's my place. I'm the breadwinner here. Okay, shiver me timbers. We gotta find some timber. Yeah, I don't like how they disable the mouse on this screen. Okay, let's see. Timber. That's fine timber. We don't want to give them the good stuff. There we go. Just regular timber. So that's too much. Firm. Yeah. Again, it's very clear that the devs kind of designed this game to be played with a controller, but they said they are making things better for keyboard and mouse, and I believe them. I believe them. Oh, maybe I should just go ahead and send somebody on this mission. All right,
I suppose I should make an appearance. Just the one I was looking for. I have a job for you.
Oh man.
I hear bandits have been harassing the apothecary lately. If we step in to help, we're sure to build a good relationship with them. And helping people will also send more work our way.
Uh-huh.
Go to the apothecary. Learn what you can about those bandits. And tell them to send word to us if they show their faces.
Yeah, I'm not here to learn, I'm here to stab. Okay, alright, we picked up some side quests from the camp. We could probably bang these out real quick. I can turn it. Let's turn in the lumber one. That's super duper easy. And if I have a fast travel, I might be able to do the meat one.
You're about to make this personal.
Whoops. Sorry. Now Ronald. All right. So, whack, whack. So Ronald has, dude, he's the same voice as one of the dwarf voices in Lord of the Rings: Return to Moria. So it's nice to hear the voice again.
Ah, you brought the timber. Solid and durable. Just what we need.
Rub some stone
Once
on
the
it.
board's up, everyone will be more careful with what they take and use. It'll make Carl's life easier too. Thank you.
I gotta find out who that voice actor is, and then see if he's got a cameo. There's a website called Cameo.com, I think. That's where people can do short videos on request, like say, like for instance, John Rhys Davis. He's on Cameo, and he will record like a short video for you. You know, a friend, a loved one, a pet, and then. But yeah, he charges $300 per video. Whereas if you meet up with him at Comic-Con, get like an autograph or something, you can he'll film a quick video for you otherwise. But anyways, I'd love to find out who that voice actor is and see if I could get him to record like a, I don't know, like a custom, "Hey, Captain Richard, rub some stone on it," you know, yeah, from Return to Moria. Oh, that would tickle me pink. All right, tickle my pickle. Okay, so we got to deliver some doots. All right, so let's see. Man, I got a lot of stuff to do in this game. Dude, and it's so crazy. There's just so much to do, even in the starting area. And we still have the whole rest of the game. Holy moly. Yeah, it's almost like you've got to play this game 12 hours a day for 4 weeks straight. Yeah, did you recognize the voice? Yeah, that's one of the dwarf voices that you can choose for your character. I think there's like 4 male characters and like 3 or 4 female characters, but that's one of the voices for Return to Moria. I recognized it instantly. Someone like me would be busy for 1,000 hours in this. Yeah, Jandra. Oh yeah, Jandra. Did because you were? I remember. I know you said you kind of wish you could play as a female character to start the game. You know, but we did determine that yeah, you can play as Damien for a few, well, at least a few things. So yeah. Maybe you can check it out if the game goes on sale. It's a little expensive. Actually, I bought a copy of the game for a friend, so hopefully they'll enjoy it. Oh, speaking of which, let me click on something. Shmee. Let's see. Okay, there is that, there's that, there's that. Okay. One of those that explores everywhere, loots every hidden cache, and completes every quest. So, yeah, if you wanted to 100% this game, it'd probably take like 500 hours or so. I don't know. I mean, there's just a lot. It's like physically daunting to get around in the game. Okay, so I have to buy some lean meat. So, let's see. Yeah, there was... Yeah, street shop. Trade goods. So we were supposed to go here. Yeah, ranch. So let's go here because I have to buy that lean meat. Cyberpunk 2077 takes upwards of 500 hours, I'm assuming, to 100%. This dwarfs that. Yeah.
Can't stay away, can you?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, anyways. Ooh, baby. Oh man, I had to take a nap today. I was just so tired. Who's that big guy over there? Imagine being soggy and wearing just tons of armor. Oh. How much would you say a suit of armor wears? Like, weighs 40 pounds, 50 pounds? I don't know, 80 pounds? I don't know. Because it's like hammered and polished steel, right? So... Real Abyss hasn't said. Okay. Okay, so we need to find a someone who's willing to sell me their meat.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Okay. We got a lot of people here, but love the sound of chicks. They're like, what's this guy doing? He's just chilling in the grass. Oh, it's Boris. Hold on.
You've got a familiar face.
How you doing? You drunk?
You're, wait, who are you again?
So we still don't know if he's...
For a drink then, huh?
Uh-huh.
Come on, sit down! Let's share a pint or three.
Yeah, he probably wants me to buy the drinks. It would be about 50 pounds dry. The cape would be 20 pounds by itself wet. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay. Alright, so let's see. You know, I don't actually see any vendors here. And I see the meat, but who do we buy the meat from? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, we got all this meat. But from whom do we buy it?
Hello, traveler.
Shop.
Hello, traveler.
Yeah, because I thought we bought all this guy's stuff already. No, yeah, we bought all this stuff, but he didn't have any lean
Enjoying
meat.
the day? All right.
Over 500,000 lines of dialogue, over 2,000 pages in script. I bet. So can I maybe like steal some of this? Yeah, salt roasted. No, that's already been pre-cooked, so I can't. That's not what I need. Well, I don't know, Chad. Where's the damn vendor at? I like how they're just like, yeah, let's wear.
That's not nice.
Let's just wear giant animal corpses as hats. Why would somebody do that? It's like, yeah, I've got a taxidermied bull skull. Let me wear it as a hat. God, he's still drinking. He's like, yeah, he's partying. He's just by himself.
We drink. Yeah. Hey, hey, you've got a problem?
What was God? What was the name in Diablo 1? The town drunk.
Hail, stranger.
He's like, drink him, farm geese. Oh God, what was his name? I'm blanking super. I should know this. Was his name Farnham? Something? Yeah, it was like Farnham, the town drunk. No, from the very first Diablo, Diablo 1. There was a town drunk, and you would talk to him, and he'd just randomly babble at you. Yeah. Archaeolus, that was his name, just Farnham. Yeah. And what was the blacksmith name? Was it Griswold? Griswold, yeah. They did a remake of Diablo 1, didn't they? Or was that Diablo 2? Yes, again. Okay, God, I'm pulling these names out of my butt. Yeah, you know, there was, Wirt, the peg leg boy. Yeah, Diablo 2, but did they ever do a remake of Diablo 1? Because I know they re-released it, but I guess they never did a full-bore remake of it, though, right? Yeah, they had it was Diablo 1 and you could play it, but there was a couple things. Oh, I'm trying to remember what it was. I can't remember. But yeah, Diablo series, great series. I mean, Diablo 3 was what it was. Diablo 4, was what it was. But at least neither of those games were Diablo Immortal. I think I played, just probably like a lot of people, I played a lot of Diablo 2. Woo! I used to live in that game. No, unfortunately, you have it on GOG that had the Hellfire third-party expansion. Yeah, but wasn't there... Yeah, because I think I have that version. Maybe I was playing a modded version. Because I remember I actually tried to jump back into it, but there was like some quality of life stuff that was missing. So yeah, maybe I was playing the modded version. Sorry, I'm just running around in circles. Okay, so chat, we have to To get light meat... Oh, what is this? It says, a ranch where the Goldleaf Merchants Guild livestock are managed. It is a popular hub for livestock trading. Thanks to its excellent security, some even pay a fee to board their animals here. So, yeah, but like where... So, we came here and she said, yeah, buy some... We're in the right place, aren't we? Yeah, we're in the right place, but there's no vendor to sell me light meat. The real money auction house when Diablo 3 came out was a disaster that pissed people off to the point of quitting the game. I had a buddy of mine. He made a lot of money off of the real money auction house. He was that guy, you know. He was like he would sell WoW gold.
Spoils after battle is more trouble than it's worth.
Oh, it's pretty nice to me. But yeah, he used to make some pretty good cash. All right, so let's open this door. See, there's a prompt now when to use a key. Let's see, is there any light meat in here? Or lean meat, bread plate. Oops, what the hell? Knocked his stuff off the wall. Damn, it's all just bread in here. I was looking for meat. What is that? Flat pear basket, harvest sack. Is that treasure? I don't need to steal anything. Is there a place in the main town that sells meat? That's the question.
Snatching up loot in the post-battle mess is a pain in the...
I don't know. I guess we either have to hunt for it? Because, yeah, birds, like wild birds, will give us lean meat. Yeah, as chicken meat or other fowl typically is. Yeah, they don't have a... She brought us here to get lean meat, but there's no one here that will actually sell me lean meat. Elsa says the Diablo 3 auction house wasn't all that bad. Didn't like it, just ignore it. Yeah, I didn't use it. I did the same thing. I just ignored it. But I remember they did eventually take it out. Let's see if we can scare up some... Hey, I know. Why don't we go shoot some ducks in the face? Let's see. Oh, crap. There's some... That's right. I forgot there's stuff on my front porch. Okay, chat. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. We're gonna hunt. We're gonna do some... We're gonna literally do duck hunt. Alright, here we go. I'll be right back. I've got some stuff waiting on my front porch. Gotta dodge them porch pirates. Oh. Okie dokie, hungry for pokey. Alright, yeah, the quest for the lean meat. Okay, so here we go. Now, if I had a rifle, this would be a lot nicer if I had a rifle. Okay, here we go. We go into crouch mode, break out the bow. Okay, precision aim, and... There we go, I got one. There we go. All right, skin it. Oh, I didn't get anything for it because it's, yeah, the animation breaks. Oh man. Oh, it's got an inventory. Did I get any lean meat out of it? No, I didn't. It bugs out. Oh crap. We're not bugs out. Yeah, it says goose skin. Yeah, the water's too deep. Yeah, the bird corpse fell to the bottom. Oh, so that thing died for nothing. That makes me feel bad. Let's just go to the town. Maybe I can find somebody in town that sells bird meat. Yeah, a bunch of bird brains here. Okay, well, before we do that, let's go buy... Just real quick, we're gonna buy that vendor stuff. I hear... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, wait. Hold on, let's see. Okay, how do we... Ow! Damn it, these things gave me the slip. Hold on. Oh, that's one. Oh, that other guy's making a run for it. He's like, not me! Let's see, here we go. Alright, there we go. Gotta do a little hunting here. Okay, lean bird meat. Alright, lean bird meat 3, so we just need to kill one more. Maybe if we can kill a goose in shallow water? Alright, here we go. There we go. So hopefully it's not... Hopefully this is shallow water. Damn, it's not shallow water. Hold on, let's see. Just killing birds for no good reason. Damn, yeah, the water's too deep. Okay, so we need to scare us up another bird. Like a pheasant or something. There is a butcher in Hernan Town, right down the road from the blacksmith and pub. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm actually kind of... Oh, wait, here we go. Hold on. Got him. Quack, quack. Should get the rifle if I can. Alright. Perfect. Okay, so I got 5 lean meat. That's all I needed. So now we can fast travel. Over here, I believe. Okay. Not teleport in the current state. Oh, yeah, you can't be moving at all before teleporting. Which is a bit annoying, but what can you do? Alright, let's see. Florp and glorp. It took me a bit to find out how to put on horse armor. Yeah, you switch from your character to your horse in the inventory menu. Easier said than done, I suppose. Okay, so we gotta meet old Princess Poopy Pants. Main quests, price of knowledge, skilled in archery. Seek out Naira. So that's so we actually have 2 different missions to seek out Naira. Chunk of meat. Yeah. Buy meat and join Naira at the town gate. Okay, so we're tracking that one. So that's funny, we have 2 different missions. Oh, but we have to buy the lean meat. Oh man. Oh, I've had this, there was a mission like this before. It's like I acquired the crap that I wanted, but no, you have to specifically, if it says buy it, you have to buy it. You can't just, you know, like earn it or find it. They see me grinding my broadsword. Okay, so a butcher, huh? Alright, let's see. Where is the butcher shop? Let's see, butcher shop. Butcher shop. If I was a butcher shop, where would I be? Ooh, I found a free arrow. Fell out of someone's quiver. My loins.
I'd make it happen if I had someone to help me.
Okay, what does this guy want?
What's going on? Ah, I was just thinking out loud. My head's been full of worries of late.
Kind of looks like Wikipedia.
The Nars River fishing grounds are seeing less visitors these days. Once they were the pride of the region. So, I thought, what if we raised a statue of the Goddess of Plenty? It'll be a nice addition to the scenery and stand as a symbol of fortune and prosperity. 2 birds with 1 stone, as they say. If you would lend me your strength, I'd see you properly rewarded.
Right. Okay, dispatch to construct the Goddess of Derp. Had 223 inventory slots prior to the 1.01 patch, and after the patch I have 124 inventory slots. Anyone else experienced this? Really hoping I didn't lose a bunch of items in the roughly 100 inventory slots that disappeared. Hybrid Fury, how did you earn those inventory slots? Through questing, through just general gameplay, through modding? Out of curiosity. How did you acquire those slots? Because you're right. Now, I lost 500 silver due to a game glitch, and, you know, it sucks, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. But yeah, inventory slots, that would be painful. So I can tell you, there are actually mods that you can get to re-expand your inventory, should you need that. You can go to Nexus Mods, and they have some inventory expander mods. I'm not using those myself, but I'm just letting you know they are there. Questing, buy all the small bags from all the vendors, and there's a 10-slot bag you can get next to a broke-down wagon. Okay, but then, just to ask, you have tried logging out and logging back in, right? Since it. I can't even rebuy the small bags. They're all sold out on the vendors I previously bought them from. Well, then, yeah, I mean, if you did try that and it's simply not working, yeah, hopefully you didn't lose too much good stuff, but there are mods you can install that will re-expand your inventory to what you had. There is even a mod that I think it makes it where you could have like 900 slots if you want, but it is a mod. Yeah, it's a single-player game, so don't feel too bad about it. But yeah, if after the patch you lost it, I would report that. They also do have a Discord for Crimson Desert, so maybe you could report it and see if anyone else has had the same issue. Maybe go to the Steam community hub for Crimson Desert, ask them about that as well. And I just now realized, it's like, oh yeah, we've been to this butcher before. I totally forgot about her. It's the hot ogre lady. Yeah, you have to like rub your stomach and pat your head at the same time. Hiya Cap, did a recent update break any mods you're using? Yes, I had to reinstall them. Or I had to wait till they were updated, then reinstall them. Okay, Hybrid Fury. Yeah, in the meantime, modding might be the answer. Vertigo, welcome! Hey, everybody. Hey, you. Best sounding sci-fi weapon ever. Yeah, Hybrid Fury, it's nexusmods.com. Just go to the Crimson Desert section. I like to sort mods by popular, and you can see all the mods that people are using, because sometimes you'll have different modders that put out their own version of an inventory expander, but you know, you can always take a look at the most popular ones, because that probably means that it's the one that people like the most. But yeah, you know, don't feel bad if you end up modding to give yourself all the space back that you lost. Also, welcome, Vertigo. HC, what were you up to? Have you tried dabbling in the Desert of Crimson?
Yes. Spit it out.
Alright, speaking of spitting.
Well, hello.
Hello. Yeah, like I said, this is like the hot troll lady. Okay, here we go. Alright.
Well, hello.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, I'm trying to interact with her shop.
More meat than you can carry, all fresh.
Yeah, for a troll, she's actually kind of hot, you know? So, alright, let's see. Lean meat. Alright, we're gonna buy, we're just gonna buy 5 lean meat as per the request for the
You won't
mission.
regret it.
Oh, she's got a small bag slot, so we'll go ahead and buy that.
That's the sort of red you only see from the freshest meat.
She just killed it herself. Are you Flash of the Orc Lady? Yeah, I'm showing my wand to her. I would lick the... yeah, Zartosh says, I'd lick the lint out of that belly button. So... Oh, you're doing some Death Stranding too, I'm assuming on PC. Yeah, but,
I'm always open. Come by any time.
she also does butchering. Yes. Okay. Alright, chunk of meat. So now we have to rejoin the lady. The Lady of the Dark. Yeah, this game... Oh, there's spiders everywhere. You can pick up those spiders and eat them, or use them in alchemy things. But yeah, this game does have a day-night cycle. It's got weather. It's you can have sunny days, cloudy days, windy days, rainy days, thunder days, and captain days. She's so glossy, she's glistening with delight. Okay, so where's Naira at? Rejoin Naira. Skilled in archery, faction quests. Okay. Oh, what did it say? Hold on. Boing. It said something that she's busy? Oh, the NPC is currently on another mission, main quest. Oh, okay, so it's funny, we need her for 2 different missions, so we have to do the main mission first, and then she'll unlock for the second mission. Okay, speak with Noira. Where is she at? Oh, she's down here. Alright, let's grab the horse. That's from her other job, keeping Butcher Pete busy. She freelances as a meat inspector, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Just destroy these people's camps. There we go, just stomping our way through. Yep, sorry, coming through. Oh, sorry, buddy. Oh. Coming through. Alright, oh, pardon me. There we go. Alright. Sorry, my bad, my fault. There we go.
No, look, who in their right mind would draw a bow like this?
Naira, come on.
You just... I couldn't even do it if I tried.
It was
How
only
does a man
one
hit himself in
time.
the face with his own arrow? Truly an art form.
Fart form.
What's happening here?
Help me out here, Cliff.
Hey, get a load of this.
Get a load of this load. Ugh.
There was an archery contest at Lioncrest Manor yesterday. And Dwayne gave everyone a proper show. He smacked himself with his own arrow. How is that even possible?
That's enough, Naira.
And you botched our last hunt too.
She's been at this all day.
It was a blustery day, though, right? Right?
Yeah, it might have been.
Truly miraculous. Everyone looses the same arrows. Yet only your shots sail off like leaves in a gale. One might think you're bound to win to your bowstring.
Well, that's enough. I'll win next time, you'll see.
Aye, leave it be.
Bold words. Sure you can back them?
Of course. Cliff, you're coming too.
Oh, Mama.
Aye, that's my witness. I'll put an end to that tongue wagging.
Just don't let him see you crying when you lose.
Yuck, yuck.
Andrew, keep Naira busy for a bit.
Gladly. Take your time coming back.
Again, Vertigo, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome everybody who came in via the raid. Alright, ride a horse and follow Dwayne. There's Dwayne, Diane, and Damien. The 3 Ds. The triple Ds, if you will. My horse does not want me to ride today, apparently. Here, sit still, horse, before I turn you into glue.
What's keeping you?
My horse is being...
She'll melt one mistake for a lifetime, I swear.
I swear.
Sure. I may have made us lose that deer we'd been stalking for days.
Days?
But Naira and Jan gave me enough trouble for it. I've paid my dues. Besides, swords are more my specialty. I know if I can get a win, she'll shut her mouth for good.
Good luck.
A proper duel wouldn't be the worst idea.
You know, no, that's not bad. Yeah, we can settle it when we get back. Prove that I'm the better warrior. But she's always been like this.
Go!
She's just like Jan. Who else would put up with her boss? But first, I need to nip this in the bud. Oh, this is where you come in, Cliff. You've got to win this for me. Just this once, eh? You're the best archer of any of us.
I am.
So that's what this is about.
I've done,
We'll speak with that servant. Enjoy the contest.
I've beaten
Make
this
sure
contest
you
once
win and
before.
put Naira in it, please. thanks. I'll buy you around for the trouble.
So the kicker here is this archery contest was a bit on the unfair side, but they nerfed it to make it a little easier. But I did beat it previously after whining about it. Because they made it where the NPCs shot like way too fast. So you had to basically just like start doing flick shots.
I heard you were repairing that house that got destroyed.
Ah, the one crushed by the sky boulder.
Yes.
Yeah, right. Well, we want to start working it straight away. But we're short on hands. It's been an eyesore for some time. It'd be nice to tidy up the village, you know, get it back to how it was. And I've no doubt Duke Celeste would be pleased as well. You know what I mean?
Know what I mean?
Would you be willing to lend a hand? If you do, I'd be happy to pay for your trouble.
This guy hasn't worked a day in his life. You know, he's just, I was born rich and I'm gonna die rich. Okay. So that's a construction, so I gotta send some dudes out. Alright, but I know I need to win the archery competition. I kinda don't want to do this at night, though. What do you think, chat? Should we come back during the day? Yeah, let's see if there's a way to pass the time. Where are we? We are here. Yeah, yep, I can go over here and pass the time finally. Yeah, I'm not even gonna take my horse, I'm just gonna jog over there. Should have taken the horse. Okay, so yeah, it's midnight, but they did say in the patch notes that they finally fixed the not being able to rest or sleep problem. So let's see if they actually fixed it.
You've been most kind.
I have been. Thank you for noticing. All right, so this was the tent that you start off the game. This is the bee in bed. Hey, chat, is it finally working? Looks like it's finally working. All right, 3 hours. Let's do 6 hours. Boop. Finally. Finally it works. This is the first time we've actually gotten to sleep in the game. Yeah, you've rested enough, you can sleep again after some time has passed and fatigue builds up again. Yeah, this guy was basically awake for 3 weeks straight because I couldn't sleep. Kif dies in his sleep. Game over. Okay, now we're going back to the Schnarchery contest. Narf. Oh, Chad. Oh, the dog. Oh, the dog wants a pet. Oh, he's a petty pet. There we go. I still need to get a pet cat in the game. Can you keep petting an animal until it likes you? Yeah, is that a thing? You know, obviously I've seen some people that have achieved pets, but do you have to just sit there and keep petting a cat or a dog until it agrees to like you, or do you have to just keep coming back to it? Because it kind of seems like people are doing it fairly easily. And Matt says depends on what part. Alright, where's Jan Hus when we need them?
Holding all sharpshooters. Step right up. When you're ready, we'll begin.
Alright, let's do this, baby. You can get to 100 in 1 day. Okay, why not? That's, yeah, plus 25 a day plus food. Okay.
Idle hands make for a dull mind.
I'm ready.
I'm spready.
On my mark. Shoot.
Okay. Oh, the small ones don't count. Ah, let's see. Damn it. Oh, actually, that counted for me. Yep, there it is. I got 7 to 3. 8 to 3. Oh, he wasn't even close. All right, I think I got him. I was shooting the small ones. I didn't realize they didn't count.
The Greymanes in battle. Their skills were beyond compare.
Don't let this fervor fade. On to the next round.
Okay, I have to do this 3 times in a row to beat the challenge. All right, let's play again. I've almost got 700 silver.
You've got the eyes of a fighter.
And you've got the face of Meatloaf.
I'm ready.
On my mark. Shoot.
I'm too fast for this guy. He's really slow. Oh, but I missed. Oh, I missed. Oh, he's catching up already. I gotta shoot this guy in the back there. Oh, I'm gonna lose this. Oh, I shot that guy in the chest. Oh, dude, I'm gonna lose this competition. All right, I was trying to shoot the guy in the background for laughs. I have to win 3 in a row. Uh-oh. Okay. All right, 8 to 6. 9 to 9 to 7. No, he's catching up. Oh, I got him. Whew. I was trying to shoot the guys in the background. Nice shot, kid. Don't get penisy.
You can't call it quits here.
I'm calling it quits here. Hefbeat says, I'm so addicted to this game. I know, it's very fun. Everyone's all soggy. It's a wet t-shirt contest. It's all fun. Yeah, the AI, I beat it before they patched it, but it wasn't easy because the guy would like literally shoot the arrow as the target was coming up. Yeah, it took me a few tries to beat it. All right, here we go. Let's play one more time. So if I win 3 times, then I beat the challenge. There's like 18,000 different challenges in this game.
I won't let you win so easily.
I'll take that to heart.
On my mark.
All right, here we go. Ah, crap. Oh no, he's beating me. No! Dude, this guy's beating me. Alright, I'm behind. Alright, there we go. 2 to 3. And 2 to 4. Alright, we're tied. Alright, 5-4. That was gonna be a miss, to be honest. Alright, shit, he got that one. No! He's very quick on the draw. Oh, not that time. 7 to 7. No, this guy's beating me. No. All right, 8. All right, come on. Just need one more and I win. No. No! No! God, that guy. Wow. Oh, wow. That sucks.
Yeah.
That guy was really fast. Holy crap.
You can't call it quits here.
No, because then I'd have to do 3 more in a row. I'll do it another time. Wow, that guy was really fast. And that's what people were complaining about. Previously, the guys would literally...
Your eyes as sharp as a hook. Come
that sucks. God, he was like shooting literally as the signs were coming up. Unconventionally quiet, thank you for the prime sub. Yeah, I saw...
the loser to the hounds.
Who said that? Weapons can't be used here? Hold on, I bet I can fix that. Hold on, let's see. Alright, here we go. Oh, they won't let me shoot. Yeah, see, it lets me shoot there, but it won't let me shoot the crowd in here. Yeah, okay, well, if people will make fun of me in chat, then we'll just have to sit here and do it until I win. Chat, I could be questing right now, but nope, people in chat had to poke fun of me. Alrighty. Let's see.
Are your eyes as sharp as a hook? Come challenge your... Take up the challenge.
Another 3 matches in a row. That guy was pretty quick for a fat guy.
You look like you could hold your own.
On my mark. Shoot.
He's got one. It almost seems like when the target's on the left, the guys are able to shoot really fast when they're on the left for some reason. Alright, 7 to 4. 8 to 4. I got that one on me. Alright, there we go. Got him.
I watched the Greymanes in battle. Their skills were beyond compare.
I wonder if it's the same 3 dudes every
Care to
time.
loose a few more arrows?
What's this? I've been getting a lot of text messages today.
That's the way of it.
I still can't believe that last guy was just so fast.
On my mark.
Will? Alright, gave that one to me. I might be able to. Oh, I was about to say I might go 10-0 against this guy. All right, there we go. I almost zeroed that guy out.
The Greymanes are truly something.
That was a great game.
Care to loose a few more arrows?
All right, so. All right, 3rd time's a charm. Hopefully for the 2nd time. Okay, so this is the fat guy. He's actually pretty quick.
Have you been practicing much?
The last 6 rounds counts as practice, sure.
I'm ready.
On my mark. Shoot.
Alright, 2-0. Oh, that's my fault. I missed. Alright. Oh, shit, missed again. Alright, 5-2. He's getting a little faster. Yeah, see, he's getting a little faster now. Shit. Alright, there we go. 7-5. How? God, he literally. Oh, we both missed. Oh shit, 8-7. Damn it. Yeah, he's getting faster. Alright, come on, I just need one more and we're done. Oh, come on, come on, come on. I think I got him. Alright, dude, yeah, that guy gets faster as he goes through the match.
Strength like that is unbelievable.
That was a great game.
You can't call it quits here.
Alright, there we go. Now we got the challenge done. God, Twitch was running an ad break during that whole thing. Alright. Well, there it is. Yeah, that guy was getting progressively faster.
Come challenge yourself.
Oh, oops. Let's see. So I need to talk to this guy. Hey, this guy.
I knew you could do it. Right then, let's go and gloat in Naira's smug little face. Hold on. Carl did say we were running low on coin. While we're here, why don't you head into town, see if there's any odd jobs for us, eh? I'd go with you, but I've got a good deal of gloating to get to. I'll leave you to it.
That's right, I was cheating the entire time. Alright, head to Hernand. So let's take the helmet off again. I have to spend some time refining my gear. I'll try to do that between streams, because that's just going to be kind of a, you know... I have to go get mats, refine the gear, go get more mats, refine the gear, all sorts of stuff. I like how when it's raining, people do run, because, you know, they're trying to get out of the rain. Not that it matters at that point, they're already soaking wet. That is a giant frog. A burrowing toad. So how many times you can pet a cat? It's what? It takes like 4 in-game days. What does a cat need? Because I had a pet dog.
Such waste. I just can't.
Oh, I had a pet dog in KCD, so I want a pet cat in this game. We all had total faith in your man. Oh yeah.
Watch out, mate.
Oh, that was weird. Cats like fish and bird meat. Oh, okay. Alright, when I find a kitty, I'll give them. The cat in armor is the best. I know, we gotta get the cat with the cat armor. Alright, read Alustin's letter. Alright, here we go.
Greetings to you.
I apologize for the rather discourteous way this letter has reached you. There are those who disturb the peace always prowling nearby, leaving me no choice but to act discreetly. Have you heard of the Scalastone Institute? It is a place devoted to the pursuit of knowledge and the study of all things in the world. Lately, however, I've sensed something unusual there. It may be nothing, but I cannot shake the feeling. Could you meet with the dean and see what you can uncover? The Institute rarely welcomes outsiders, so you must first acquire their attire from the Hernand fence. Tell him you are there to collect the belongings of the alchemist, and he will hand it over. And one more thing, the Institute cannot be reached by ordinary means. When you happen upon a dead end, try calling upon the power of nature. Okay, so chat, we actually went there a little bit ahead of time. You can get 85% likes on a pet in one day, pet 5 times, 3 feet times, then the rest nearby, until after midnight, then pet it 3 more times. Okay, technicolor. Well, dude, I want to get an orange kitty cat, and I know where to get one, but it'll take a while to get there.
I'll help if I can.
Alright, so we have to visit the fence. Technicolor. Oh, okay, gotcha. I take it probably like Technicolor, just spelled traditionally, was already taken. It's hard to get your handle that you want on Twitch. Here we go, get this guy. Buck.
I'll do the same for you someday.
It took me about 4 or 5 years of begging Twitch to give me the Captain Richard handle, because I used to have Captain_Richard, but whoever had the, twitch.tv/Captain Richard with no underscores or any other things, it was a dead account. I mean, someone registered it and literally never used it. The only followers they had were people who were from this channel following that channel for laughs. But after poking and prodding and talked to a few folks, actually in person from Twitch staff, the last time I talked to someone, it was at TwitchCon, and said, hey, is there any way you guys could look into this? This account has been dead for 5 years, and I'd really like to get my name without the underscore. And he's like, yeah, tell you what, hit me up after TwitchCon, and we'll talk about it. And then, it was like, I don't know, like a week or 2 later, I got an email from someone at Twitch saying, hey, do you want this handle? We're going to make it available for you. And I was like, yeah, let's do it. And then just a few days later, I was able to switch my handle. Now Twitch makes it where you can swap your handle, and they're supposed to have a Twitch name recycling system. I don't know how well it works, but now unused names are supposed to go into a repository. The only thing is Twitch partner names. If someone changes their Twitch partner name, you can't use their old name. Like that doesn't go back into the pool of names. No, I made it so long ago on a system that only allowed 8 characters. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. Alright, fair enough. Actually, there's one where you are right now. It's on top of an awning near the blacksmith. A cat or an orange cat? Because I want an orange tabby specifically. I don't just want any cat. I want an orange tabby cat. It is an orange cat? Okay. Yes, it's on an awning near the blacksmith. Chad, I might be getting an orange kitty today. I like how soggy everything is.
To strengthen a weapon properly, you'll need a particular item.
Well, I think I broke it. You passed it? Okay. Let's see. Orange kitty on an awning. I'm gonna feed this, give this hobo some spare change.
Oh, I knew I could count on you.
You're welcome, buddy. Let's see. Animals change pretty much day to day. Well, it's funny because I kept seeing the same cat here. Do I get turn the other way? I used to be Biosman instead 9, but I changed my handle and I'd been streaming regularly back then, so this name came free quick. Okay, cool. That awning? Which one? This one? I'd like to think I could find a orange kitty. Is the crest badge bugged, or does a Prime sub not work? Zool, Prime subs do not work because it's a part of the supporter streamer program. And even though, well, you know, Prime subs you think would work, but unfortunately it doesn't. It has to be, either have to subscribe to a channel outright, which you're already a subscriber, so you'd have to gift a sub, but Prime subs don't unfortunately work. It'd be nice if they did. Now, is this a bag store? Is this a store where they just sell bags? Oh yeah, let's see if this guy's got a bag for sale. Still want to find that 10-slot bag that people keep telling me about.
Welcome in. I've got some new wares that. Make sure you take a look.
There you go, small bag.
Fine choice.
Oh, this guy sells tools. Ah, okay. Yeah, he sells a lot of tools. Small bones.
Browse to your heart's content. Should you need anything, you know where to find me.
I got you, buddy. Thank you for the patronage. I was a shoutcaster for League of Legends and even did some minor local events. LOL was saturated though, and eventually got out of the esports scene. Yeah, it can be tough to be a content creator who's like, yeah, I'm gonna become a full-time streamer streaming Fortnite. I'll become a full-time streamer streaming, yeah, like League of Legends. It's like, well, you know, you better do something to stand out in a crowd because there's like a million other people. They're like, I'm gonna stream League of Legends. You know, so no offense. I mean, I'm streaming this game. How many billions of people have been streaming this game on Twitch? I saw the cat. Oh, just seen the cat. All right. Let's see. Kitty cat. I don't know why I can't see this cat, man. There's the dog. The dog. All right, we're looking for orange kitty cat. To the right of the shop you were in. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Is that it? Is there a kitty? Oh, I see kitty. Oh, is that kitty? Oh, I see the kitty. Oh, there it is. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can grab him. There we go. All right, now. Yep, come here. All right, I got a kitty. Okay, buddy. Yeah, I've always, my whole life, I've wanted an orange kitty because of the movie Alien and Aliens, you know? And then here's a true but sad story. Here, I'll walk and tell the story at the same time. I was by a golf course, and I used to fish out golf balls from the creek and then sell them to golfers for 50 cents a ball. And, you know, I used to make a little money as a kid. I was, you know, like 12 or something like that. But, oh, yeah, we pet the kitty. Oh, kitty cat. So, anyways, one day I was at the golf cart lounge, you know, where, you know, they have the carts like that go pick up the golf balls and do the gardening and all sorts of stuff. And so there was this orange tabby that they had been feeding. It was a stray cat, and I was like, oh man, I'd love to have a orange tabby. And again, we already had like dogs at the time and cats and stuff.
Who are you?
But I really wanted an orange kitty, so I was like, hey, can I take this cat? And they're like, yeah, it's not our cat, it's just a stray we've been feeding. So I picked up this cat, and I walked all the way home, like, I don't know, probably half a mile with this cat. And then I brought it inside, and I was like, hey, look, I found an orange cat. And my parents were like, absolutely not. It's like, no, it'll be my cat. You know, we have the family cats and the family dogs and all the critters. But I was like, but I want this to be my cat. And they're like, no. I was like, tell you what, let me keep it in my room, and it'll just stay in my room. And my parents kind of relented, but anyways, the dogs were going crazy because we'd had the dogs with the cats since they were all small, right? But then this new cat, they weren't used to the new cat, so the dogs were going crazy, barking and scratching at the doors, trying to get to the orange cat. So after I'd like gone to bed or something like that, my parents, my father said he got tired of the dogs going nuts, so he took the orange cat and he let it outside. And the next morning I woke up and I was like, oh, where's the cat? Where's the orange kitty? And I didn't see it, and I was like, well, where's the cat? And I asked my father, he's like, look, the dogs were going crazy, I let the cat out. So I was like, oh man. So I went outside to go look for the cat. I found the cat dead in the middle of the road. It had gotten hit by a car. And I was very, very distraught at that situation. And my father was probably relieved, but you know, I was very sad. So we went and bagged it up. God damn it, Matt. So, yeah. Jeez, man. Oh, God. So anyways, yeah, I thought I was finally gonna get an orange kitty, but yeah, that didn't work out. So my whole life I've always wanted an orange cat because of the movie Aliens. That's why the emotes that I have in chat are like orange kitty cat emotes. So yeah, but I was very bummed. But that was I briefly got to own an orange cat. So yeah, here we go. Hey, wait, a kitty. I'm finally gonna have an orange. These are big cats. Look at how big this cat is. So the question is, okay, so I have to keep petting this cat. So I can do this. It's 25 pets per day, and then I have to feed it some food, right? Okay, so now we have to go to the butcher. We have to find that hot butcher lady. Okay, let's see. Oh, let's pet the cat one more time. 5 pets a day, but then we could feed it, right? Let me feed it some Toblerone and maybe some oatmeal. Just, not cat food. Actually, I've been feeding the stray cats in front of my house. I actually just bought some more cat food. Okay, can I interact with this lady? Oh yeah, hold on, let's see. Shop. Oh, I have to put the cat down. Oh, I threw the cat away. What?
Looking to buy some meat? You've come to the right place.
Alright, so what? The cat's like lean meat? Is it lean meat? Hold on. Is it, yeah, bird meat and lean meat. Alright, we'll buy...
Hope you cook up something nice.
We'll just... Alright.
Ah, I'm always open. Come by anytime.
Okay, where's my cat? Oh, here's my cat. Okay, here we go. So we carried a kitty. How do I feed the cat though? Okay, here we go. Oh, cooked meat. They like cooked meat more. Okay, so how do I feed this cat? All right, carry the cat, kick the cat. Oh, let's make it a run for it. Hold on. It probably wants back on the awning. Well, it's gone somewhere. Oh, where's it? Oh, where are you going, kitty?
You'll need a specific material to make your gear stronger.
Oh, kitty's making a run for it.
How the hell are you?
How do you feed the cat? Oh, I have to drop the food next to it. Why is this cat trying to run away from me? Am I a bad person? Hold on. Come here. Jones, come here. Oh, we gotta get to it. We have to stop it before it gets to the gate. Come on. Come here. Ah. Gotcha. No, you're my kitty now. It heard the story of your first orange tabby and said, nope. Can I lock the cat inside a room? Hold cat, drop food, cat down. Okay.
Stranger.
Could I, yeah, what could I do? Let's see. Okay, our inventory, and then we drop some yummy bits. Okay, here we go. Discard. Should prompt me, so we'll drop 1. Okay, and then we drop the kitty next to the food. Okay. No, kitty, no. Is this cat not hungry? Come here, cat. You're my cat now. Accept it. Ooh. You may be spry, but I'm more spry. How? Once you've scared them into running, you have to grab them and pet them again and hope when you put it down, it's out of that state. Oh, okay. All right, here we go. Yeah, kitty, it's okay. I'm not gonna eat you yet. You disobey me, I might. Just... Yeah, real life cat behavior. Oh, wait, hold on. I got the cat to level 30 already? It won't eat lean meat. Okay, so what kind of meat, what kind of meat does a kitty cat need? Oh, kitty. You're not a bad kitty. You're just a kitty. Oh, I'd like to have a little orange kitty. Okay, so one's bird meat. All right, this cat's for the birds. That's bird meat or fish meat. Roger. Okay, here we go. All right, so I do have lean bird meat. Oh, we've got bird meat and lean bird meat. I guess bird meat. Let's see, discard. Just try 1, confirm. Okay, and then we drop the kitty. All right.
You there?
Oh, there he is. Oh, there we go.
My
the kitty's
not for sale.
Oh, there he is. The kitty's like
you got 10-foot pole.
I could kill you without even trying. Okay, alright, there we go. We fed the kitty.
That's enough of that.
Let's see. Worst thing about the pest system, how they freak out over nothing and run away. Okay, how many times can we feed the cat? Feed him almost meat. Yeah, should we feed him like some, you know, vegetarian meat substitute? Yeah, some impossible burger. Right, so we drop another one. Now, how hungry is this fatty? There we go, kitty. There we go. Eat the bird meat. Okay, there we go. Kitty likes the bird meat. This is the riveting gameplay you've all come to see. Cat taming. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now you're my kitty. Yeah. Who's a nice kitty? Oh, that's right. I was supposed to cook the meat first. Crap wagons. Okay, so how do I... Can I lock this cat inside a house? Crap, I forgot I was supposed to cook it. Alright, here we go. Let me just get inside this guy's house. I cannot get inside this guy's house. Yeah, let me... If I trap... so next day you get the cat or dog. Oh. Don't cook meat in town. Okay, so do I bring... Can I ride the horse while carrying the cat?
Nice boots. A little warm, maybe.
Oh, let's see. Oh, that's locked as well. People will... Or to use it. Cat has regular spawns, so you have to rest and complete the taming tomorrow anyways. Okay, so do I... How do I find this cat again if I let it go? Wow. Need to come back to where you found it. Okay. Okay, so I might as well just feed it one more time anyway, since I have to come back for the cat tomorrow. Alright, so we'll so it looks cooked meat better. Discard. Alright, here we go. Big fat chicken. And we drop the kitty cat. Yeah, it says you can put it in a closed room and it'll stay there. Well, yeah, it's a hungry cat, man, eating 3 entire chickens. I don't think I could finish 1 rotisserie chicken. Okay, there we go. Alright, so now we pick up the kitty. I just want the kitty cat. So this cat's gonna be my my partner in crime eventually. Oh, he's a kitty. You see, who wouldn't want a kitty? Alright, cat. Okay, we'll have to go rest after. We'll do a mission and rest. This is BS. I had to pay $1,000 to get my dog. I like this game's version better. you just feed it digital food. Alright, here we go. Okay, kitty. Alright, I'll come back for you tomorrow, kitty. That's Jones the cat. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, so now, let's see. We have to visit the fence.
Trouble.
Alright, here we go.
Those bleed bandits like the toy was fun.
See? I tell you what, man, you gotta get double jump. Double jump is fantastic. See what I mean? I have to eat a million stupid people and animals trying to get the one I actually want. Oh. What's the one you actually want? Avalanche says, I found my cat in the trash. Yeah, I think a friend of mine, that's how she found her cat. It was like a dumpster kitty. That's a nice looking dog. Jindo. Neat. So they actually have a fence in town,
Fine
huh?
day, is it not?
They should have hired more voice actors for these random character voices.
Quit standing around. Go tidy those shelves.
Yes, right away.
You think this junk's worth coin? I asked for luxury goods, not used trash. You think we're running a bloody warehouse here?
I like
Are you
this
the
guy.
fence? Eh? A free sword? Which corpse did you pick clean? Let's have a look.
I'm not here
Out
to
of the
sell.
way.
Just picking up
Yeah,
something.
yes, You say you left something with me? Don't feed me lies. Huh? It's a fake!
The alchemist's belongings.
Oh, you mean what Master Alustan left with us? Ah, right. Just a moment. You! Out! Go on!
There's
Get some
still
sun!
one left.
Get some fresh air!
Ouch! I'm going!
Out means out! All right, come on in. Here's what you came for.
He pulled it out of his goblin butt.
These are scholars' robes from the Institute.
You've a keen eye. They're issued only to Scholaston attendees. Wear them, and you'll have no trouble gaining entry to the Institute.
Well,
Now
people
then,
always
safe travels.
People always told me I should be institutionalized. Okay. Alright, so let's put on the Scholastone uniform. Okay, contemplate armor. So we should probably... I don't know, do you think I have to take off the rest of the armor? So, yeah, what else is there? Is there anything else as part of that outfit? Doesn't look like it. Head to Scholastone. Okay. Like I said, we'll do a mission. It's 12:45, so I gotta wait a whole day anyways. Did you find there's a place in the game that has thousands of cats? Yes, I have been there. It's actually kind of obnoxious to get to because there's these little magical children type beings called Shy, and you have to do a quest for them, otherwise they kick you out of their forest. Are you incontinent? No, what? Are you? So, are you Contier? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what that means. Okay, so let's do this. Let's take... How do I take my weapons off? I guess this game doesn't let you take your weapons off. It'd be nice if you could just click and drag in this game. Yeah, see, it's weird. You can't take your weapons off. Yeah, I can't take my shield off, my bow, or my mace. Are you contemplating...
From the top, who are you?
Contemplating how to win the lottery? Sure, every day. I don't play the lottery, so it's going to make it tough to win, but I don't know. What is it that you're asking? Okay. Yeah, constipated? Unlikely. I have the opposite problem. Thank you, Taco Bell. Okay, the Scholastone. Now, we've been to Scholastone already, so what's nice about this is actually already did all the fighting and stuff to be able to get there. So this is actually going to save us a lot of time today. I am incompetent, some former bosses of mine would hypothetically say. Really? Alright, so chat, is there anything I should do before we leave? Let's see, how's my inventory looking? I have 82 out of 114. Let's take care of this shield issue real quick. Let's... Yeah, hold on. Let's do this. Hold on, I want to do something here. So, how do you guys think do you think the shield looks cool? Can't really see it. Yeah, there it goes. Here, let me put on my other outfit. Yeah, let me put on my whole armor outfit. What's wrong with it? So what do you think, Chad? Do you think this shield matches my outfit? I thought it might look better with this. I don't know. I kind of like the other shield better. Oh, man. I think I'm allergic to the shield. Yeah, we'll stick with the other one. There we go. I also have the Witcher shield. They put a Witcher shield in here, even though it's not really from the Witcher. It just really looks like it. Yeah, doesn't that look like something out of the Witcher? It's, they're the Greymanes. They're, they're kind of a wolf-inspired tribe clan thing. I don't know. I felt this was... It's a bit too much. At least for my tastes. There we go. Yeah, I think we'll stick with that shield. Yeah, kind of... I like it. Twitch you. Oh, yeah. Does this shield match my outfit? Words I wasn't expecting on a Monday. Well, you gotta be a fashion forward, Dirk. Or whatever it is. Alright, here we go. I'll put all this stuff away. I think this place is a little on the cool side, so if anything, I might need to wear... Hold on. I have... Oh, no, I put that warm cloak away. Butt snacks. Yeah, I might need to go... I need to cook the chicken. And then... Yeah, I need to go get that cold cloak. At least I think. Does this shield match my outfit? Yes. Alright. Num 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 num. I've got some num-nums in my bum-bum. No, it's just... What? Wait, no. Let's see. I think it's a little bit of a colder area. I don't know if I should get a cloak or not. Ah, screw it. Let's just go. Confirm. Can somebody Google Crimson Desert how to take off weapon? Yeah, because I'm very clearly a scholar, a gentleman and a scholar. Okay, so there's the impassable road. There's something. Let's see, what is this? Bonfire. Take a short break. Yeah, so there's that. Like I said, we already came through here. I came through here a little early. You can remove the bow, but not the shield. You're stuck with the sword and shield unless you mod. That's interesting that they don't allow you to take that stuff off. Oh yeah, take it all off. Here we go. Yeah, so this place was kind of a fight. You know, I had to battle my way into this place. It took me kind of a while to fight through it. You have to equip ordinary gloves. Oh, okay, we could do that right now. That's still got all that stuff on my back. Oh yeah, I got a jump kick. You can remove them in the inventory screen. I've been trying, it won't let me. See how it says unequip and discard, they're grayed out? Like this, I can unequip this, but any of the weapons, I guess the bow could be unequipped. Maybe I'll do that right now. Sixidian, thank you for subscribing. If you didn't already have the Crimson Desert badge, you should get that badge momentarily. Ooh, we hit our sub goal for today as well. I missed that earlier. Yeah. If you're trying to drop the weapon entirely, that functionality might not be available. Yeah, so it's like I'm trying to get the shield off my back, but the game doesn't let you. I look like a ninja turtle, you know? So... Alright, so hold on. My horse is also a little too ostentatious for where we're going. We have to be a scholar, not a warrior. There we go. See now, see Chad, for a little RP, I like to look the part, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright. See now I look like, I don't know, I look like the guy from that TV show. I look like David Carradine in Kung Fu. Now this is the part where I'm supposed to learn a spell to help me open a door. I think. Actually, let's do this. Which way is it? I think we need to go to the left. Now I could just fast travel there, but yeah, see how it wants us to go here? Because apparently we're going to learn a new spell that's going to help us break through rocks. You look like Oberyn Martell from Game of Thrones. Yeah. Yeah, Pedro Pascal, you know, that was kind of the role that... I mean, he'd already been doing, you know, acting roles and stuff, but that was really kind of the role that made him famous, right? And now they cast him in literally everything. Not even figuratively, literally everything. So, he's fun, but yeah, he does get cast in a lot of stuff these days. Yeah, him and Jason Momoa and, you know, Dwayne Johnson. Let's see, where's the path? Yeah, just gotta keep casting a lot of the same people. Yeah, like that Zendaya lady, she gets cast in a bunch of stuff these days. I could take a little bit better care of this stone path. I can barely find it. Oh, look at this! Oh, those two bucks were fighting each other. Did you guys see that? The Rock has not been in great stuff lately. You know, I actually liked Black Adam. I know it was kind of critically panned, but I thought it was alright. But I don't think we'll be getting a sequel anytime soon. Funny story about Jason Momoa. People didn't think he spoke English after Game of Thrones. See, I remember him from Stargate. You remember when he was like, I guess he was supposed to be from another world or something like that, but I remember him from Stargate. Was it Stargate Atlantis that he was in? What's weird, though, is because I remember him for that show, but that if you see him now, he's got this big scar over one of his eyebrows. It turns out he got in a bar fight and he got slashed in the face. Yeah, Ronan from Stargate Atlantis. So, yes, I remembered him, and then it's crazy to think he became this big movie star after that. Alright, so here we go. So this is where we're going to learn a new spell, apparently. See, I'm going to wizard school. I'm going to Hogwarts. Okay. So we were here. Oh. The skill has been learned. Focused Force Palm. So we couldn't go through this door before because I didn't know this skill, but somebody told me, yeah, you're not going to be able to learn it. It's a story thing that you have to learn stuff. Yeah. Yeah, learn to punch rocks. Yeah, go pound sand or kick rocks. Let's see. Skills. Focused Force Palm. Hold middle mouse button in focus mode to unleash a force palm that penetrates the target. Okay. So it says I have it unlocked. Interesting. Why is this not working? Oh, the actor of Rodney McKay in Stargate Atlantis streams on Twitch. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Alright, hold on. What am I doing wrong? While doing... Okay, so if I hold middle mouse button and let go, it does the attack. So, what am I doing wrong? Alright, focus first. How do I focus first? Is that like control? Oh, it's... Alright, X. Oh, there it is. Ah, so yeah, so I have to meditate. Okay, yeah, meditating. Now I've got the option. So yeah, there it is on the bottom right. Alright, let's cancel. Right, here we go. Okay, well that was very painful. So what is this thing? Was ist das? Ich weiß nicht. Okay, I'm playing with my balls. Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead and, so I can seal? Seal is R? Oh, Abyss Cell, number 0 has been sealed. Okay. I feel like this is the trials of, education. Yeah, this stuff. I think I can mine this stuff, can't I? Oh, I'd see. Yeah, hold on, let's see. Get this stuff out of here. Oh, that hurt. Oh, oh. Ow! Holy shoot, that almost... Wow. Okay, okay, hitting that stuff with a pickaxe was the wrong idea, apparently. So, wasn't expecting that. Let's see, a tennis ball for Kitty. What, am I gonna hit the cat with a tennis ball, or? Alright, so, let's see. Okay, back to the mission we go. Gotta punch a raccoon with, a tennis ball. That was a bit strange. Yeah, stay about my business, my bismuth. Yeah, I know exactly what that's from. I wonder if Ludacris plays Crimson Desert. Alright, now look. As if I didn't learn my lesson the first time. Right, here we go. All the crunchy bits here. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna focus. Kamehameha. I gotta get out of here. This place is bad for my health. Alright, Alright, Abyssal number 0. Wait a minute. We already picked up number 0. I like that click. Because it's mine, oh mine. Everfrost Basin, okay. Skelastone. Let's summon the horse. Ah, what do we have here? Oh, the horse just came out of there. Ah, was ist los hier? Yeah, what is going on here? Damn cute. Oh, there what is. Weird birds. Let's see. I don't know. Should we maybe break out my wand? My scepter? Every time I pull the sword out, or like a weapon like this, I have the power to derp. Okay, I'll put this away. And we go back to just raw dogging it with my hands. Okay, I'm inside my horse. Wouldn't be the first time. Wait a minute, hold on. Alright, so Skelastone. It says there's something here we need to visit. Find out Skelastone Institute's location. Well, we already know where it is, but we'll play along.
Perhaps our curiosity is Solomon's will as well.
Pardon me.
I don't believe we've met.
Well
Where
met.
might I find the Dean?
The Dean? You certainly don't waste any time. Good. I needed a moment to clear my head. Come along, then. I'll show you how to get there.
That voice is too high-pitched. Grimrick.
Did someone put in a good word for you? Not many outsiders make it past the gates.
Something like that.
He sounds like Liam Neeson
In the
at
old
times.
days, none set foot here without permission. Times have surely changed.
Fluffiest, yeah, the updates are good.
Why is this place hidden?
History has proven, has it not? All innovation is doomed to be warped by wicked hands. The Dean hid this place to keep it safe.
Innovation? You mean...
Flora and fauna, the sky and stars, even other worlds. We study everything and anything. There is no end to learning. Wouldn't you agree?
I think so.
Follow this road and you'll come to Coronzo. But bear with me a little longer. I'll show you a breathtaking view of the Institute.
Chat, you think they'll end up making a movie out of this game?
If folk seem a mite on edge.
Because I'm wearing a shield?
Eccentric scholar damaged some ancient ruins during an experiment not long ago.
Hellsparrow, yeah, I mean, you can play one of 3 characters.
There. Do you see the Institute atop the cliff?
Ah, there it is. Yeah, wow, look at that.
It's as magnificent as ever. You'll find the Dean there. But take care. The mountain is quite steep. If the climb is too taxing, there is a road through Coronzo. Best of luck to you.
Yeah, because he's a larger being, so he should have a deeper voice, because he would have a larger diaphragm, you know, bigger lungs. So, you know, but he's like, hey guys, how's it going? I'm a troll. But what he should have, kind of like a deeper, maybe almost gruffer voice, like...
Hi. Welcome. Are you a scholar? Maybe I should pee in my pants a little.
I don't know. It's just, you know what I mean. He's a bigger. I mean, just physically, you know, having a bigger diaphragm, it would not reverberate, vibrate, potentially at a lower speed, making the voice deeper. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking this, but I feel like the troll characters. These guys are trolls. They should have deeper voices. And again, like the one or two voice actors' voices pretty much all the trolls in the game. I feel like their voices should have been deeper. Okay, so find the path to Skelastone. Like I said, chat, I'm just gonna cheat a little bit. I'm just gonna teleport up there. Macpedio, yeah, there are still drops going on. You missed last week's. If you already got them, great. If you didn't, unfortunately, those have passed. But there are drops to decorate your horse with Twitch drop gear. So, and then there's also still the subscriber badge you can get if you become a subscriber or gift a sub in the chat. Yeah. So one could say you like it deeper. Yeah, just sonically, you know, they should have deeper voices. Maybe he has an uwu voice in his culture and is self-conscious about it. Yeah, yeah. What if he's got an
uwu voice? Uwu. Zach.
Yeah. This guy's like, "Are you supposed to be here?" It's like, "Yeah, dude. You didn't see me flying earlier." Like I said, I took a little shortcut because we've been here before, but not for scholarly reasons. We came here just to, I don't know, poke around. Oh, there's hold on. There's an eagle there. So chat, if I sneak, I want to catch this eagle. It's a bald eagle. Again, they have animals from all over the world in this game. Let's see if I get behind it. I want to see if I can grab it. Look, dear, don't spook my my dude. Okay, here we go. It's a bald eagle. Where I used to work before I became a full-time streamer. Oh, damn it.
Oi, what the fuck are you doing?
That's not scholarly language. Look, next time I'm going to shoot it with an arrow first, and then we'll pick it up. Alright. Yeah, they kind of didn't think through the voice versus body size. Yeah, it just doesn't sound right. The goblins are smaller people, so they should have a little bit of a higher-pitched voice. It's like the fluttering of wings of an albatross versus a hummingbird, you know? It's just there's just some physics involved there that cause it to be higher pitched or lower pitched. All right, hold on, there's another one. Okay. Oh, I don't have my bow out. Hold on, let's see. I'm not gonna kill it. I'm just going to sedate it with a bow. All right, here we go. Damn, missed. I like that. I'm just gonna sedate it. I want to capture one of those. But, so bald eagles are the national bird of the United States of America. Benjamin Franklin, who wasn't one of our presidents, but he was a very notable early American, he wanted the official bird to be the turkey. And thankfully, he was overruled. It's just stunned, yeah, that's all.
Hail, stranger.
Okay, so is this guy the dean? He's the dean with the peen.
Ah, I was so absorbed, I didn't even see you standing there. I am the dean of this institute, though still a student myself. My work is to study the world beyond, bound to this one. What is it that brings you here?
Alustin sensed a strange energy and asked me to look into it.
I understand his concern. We pursue knowledge beyond this world. To seek the unknown is to invite unforeseen peril. We are not blind to that truth.
Why do you continue such dangerous research?
A world beyond, linked to ours by a hidden passage. They may appear separate, yet the two worlds are one. If more souls could reach that place, a brighter future would surely follow.
You press on at your own peril. Do you think it'll pay off?
Chaos is on the horizon. We must arm ourselves appropriately, with knowledge.
It would have been cool if they got
Come with
John
me.
Rhys Davis to be the voice of this guy. Franklin didn't think a scavenger was an appropriate symbol for our country. Turns out he was wrong. Let's
There is
see.
a scholar I wish you to meet.
You're right, Gatos.
He
Should've just-
stands at the forefront of abyssal research, a most brilliant mind. Not everyone can reach the abyss.
I have.
Most cannot hope to cross the threshold.
I've been there. It sucks.
Have you set foot in the abyss?
Tell him yes.
I have.
Few can claim that distinction. Tell me, what was it like?
It was filled with strange energy.
As I suspected. The abyss seems governed by principles wholly unlike those of our world. Many scholars here, myself included, devote their entire lives to its study. Your account alone will prove invaluable. Some may even envy you for it.
See, this is actually kind of, kind of cool, Dean of a school, or not a school.
If you have truly set foot in the abyss, he will take keen interest.
Yeah.
He's working on another experiment as we speak.
Each failure has brought him closer to success.
What Alustin sensed may well be tied to that work.
The wild turkey you wanted,
We're
it's
here.
not the domesticated bird we buy at Walmart today. Yeah.
Octavius, we have a guest.
It's Doc Ock.
A Greymane sent by Alustin, come to aid you in your work.
He doesn't strike me as a scholar.
Perhaps not, but unlike us, he has touched the abyss.
If you could just give us a moment. Tomorrow, at this very spot, I shall open a path to the abyss. You can have a hand in it, so long as you don't get in my way.
That's fair.
Don't mind him. He speaks harshly, but he will be glad of your help.
Okay. Well, this is, people have said that this game is a little bit light on story, but yeah, at least this is kind of interesting. Okay, so I have to wait for the right time. So we're just gonna wait until it's the right time. Yeah, big man like that, like something out of Dumbo.
Now then, shall we begin?
That's what I told her. The dunk.
I have spent countless days in torment. Anomalies caused by
He's been to this
failed
Twitch channel.
experiment brought ruin to us and the town. I was racked with shame and guilt, but my pride would not let me abandon my work. And so, today, I shall prove my research. Now, let us begin.
Okay, it says activate the lock device switch underground. Okay, so let's see, underground. Activate. Is it this thing? Let's see. So I guess I have to go underneath. I can imagine. Oh yeah. So. God, I appear to have done something wrong. Underground. Activate the locked switch device underground. Okay, so... Oh, too far from the area. Clunk. This thing? Ah, okay. So the lock switch device underground. Okay, so... Is there... Lock switch device? Okay, maybe... Oh, that's not it. There was a balcony behind you? Okay. Lock switch device. Ah, hold on. I think we found it. Strongbox component. Let's start in the middle. Okay. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Uh-oh. Dude, I just sheer dumb lucked that one. Holy crap. That was not skill. That was pure luck. I mean, it was totally skill. We all get lucky once, right? Hey, look, it's Goatsy, you know? This part's actually kind of rad. Insert the batteries to activate the device. Okay. Yeah, if they saw me jumping around like a ninja, they'd probably think I'm kind of mean business. There we are. Alright, close enough for government work. Here we go. I missed. I broke it. Boing, 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 boing. Now we can heat the swimming pool. Swing and a mish. That's right. Now these people would have to see like my super arm and say it's like, okay, maybe he really has been to the abyss, right? Oh, there we go. Okay, so it's lighting the dudes. All right, I was wondering. He's charging his lasers. Hey, shoot the whoop. It's an older meme, but it checks out. Oh, it's a little. Oh, that was a little too crooked. There we go. All right. Big tennis ball made out of concrete. Yeah, what if I'm not the only one who has this power? What if there are other jerks who have this power? Other jerks. Okay, here we go. Right above. A little bit more to the left. Close enough. Here we go. Okay, here comes the dudes.
Behold the gate at last perfected. Success is within my grasp. He who breaks the chains of convention and seeks the truth.
Right.
Shall witness miracles.
Hey, wait, is that safe? Something's not right.
Trying to take a dump.
Stop!
Let go! Do you think that?
You've lost your mind.
Okay, alright.
May you all bear witness to the gates of a new world opening!
Chat, should we see if I can jump into that thing? Hold on, let's see, hold on. Alright, here we go, chat. Let's, okay, hold on, let me get on one of these other towers. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna fly into it, see what happens. Alright, here it is. Oh, nothing happened. Oh, bummer. Okay, it was worth a shot. Oh man, Twitch is running ads right now. Crap. Never fails. Yeah, an army of deadites. Welcome back to the land of the living. Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright. Axiom Force to remove the unstable core. Okay, so control. I don't know, just kind of like wiggling here. Oh, the controls are being kind of weird, I guess. I think I have to pull the batteries out, or... Yeah, hold on, can I rip these batteries? Oh, yeah, let's just shoot that guy in the head. Alright, precise control. Alright, not the batteries. What am I doing wrong here? Yeah, it's just... Yeah, I got a tug on it. And now, so the thing, it just says pull. And I'm like mousing and... I kinda... Oh, there it goes, I got it.
Stop this now! No! My work is almost complete! If I were to stop now, I cannot prove my hypothesis!
I think I had a sword handy.
Are you all right?
Oh my goodness.
What happened here?
He derped.
Are you unharmed?
I'm all right.
How did all this happen?
Oh, what do we do now?
Okay, hold on. Ugh. Blinding Flash. Spot weakness. Use Blinding Flash to reveal hidden weaknesses, attack the enemy's weak points to neutralize them more effectively, or deal massive damage. Blinding Flash, hold control and mouse button, then hold derp. Okay. Yep. Oh man, this thing is not terribly friendly. He's killing all sorts of things. All right, hold on, let's hide behind this just for a second. Neat. I can't get my, there we go. Alright, so it has a weakness against plants? Oh yeah, I guess it has a weakness against force abilities? Right, hold on, so let's see. Oh, I don't know. I saw a lot of shots. Okay. How does it have a name? Yeah, Tenebrum. Maybe it's from history books. This is the worst on keyboard and mouse. Controller, you get a vibration to know you're in the right spot to hold it. Okay, so we are... Ow. What, I'm flying upwards. Did you see that? Yeah, Tenebrum. Ride the air current at the middle of the experiment dome with flight to approach Tenebrum. Okay. Oh, that counts against me, even if I don't fall all the way down. Okay, so... Jeez. See, this is why I need to learn the spell for... I think I'm just gonna let this thing kill me so I can start over. Alright, just start jump. Oh, I see. It's so it's weak to the punches. Well, let me heal a little bit. Maybe I don't have to let it kill me. All right. Ow! Shit. Okay, F2. Let's see. I'm sorry, F1. Oh, F3. I need some better food. Bread. Alright, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Satisfying grilled meat. All right, F3. There it goes. Okay, so. Jeez, that looked painful. Oh! I've almost got him. Just gotta stop getting my ass kicked for a second. It's almost like we're dog fighting. There we go, I got him. Whew.
This is a travesty.
So many comrades lost. This is terrible.
Octavius's experiment went wrong.
Had I not granted him permission, I am to blame for all of this. What of Octavius?
Swallowed by the void.
A consequence of the experiment. Just now, there was some occurrence at the Spire of the Stars. Could you go and investigate?
Sure, ask the guy who literally just showed up 30 minutes ago. Let's see. Okay, you don't have to climb and jump, start flying. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so this part is a pain, isn't explained properly. So it does explain that, yeah, you needed to use a force ability. Oh, quest completed. You need to use a force ability because it had, like, the little leafy icon, so that makes sense. But, yeah, I didn't know. I thought I had to, like, jump to the guy. I didn't realize I could fly there. But once you figure out that, yeah, you can use the force ability and fly, then it actually wasn't that hard. Hello, Mastermind. Welcome. Hello, I hope you are doing well. I'm torn about buying the game, and I was wondering if it's true that the first 10 hours are boring, but after that it builds up, and the game becomes incredibly fun. I love The Witcher, but I also enjoy games like Valheim, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, and Shrouded and V Rising. If you like those games, you will probably like those games. Fliru official music. because I like a lot of those same games. The boss fights are a bit Elden Ring-ish, but then yeah, this game is kind of like a mishmash. It kind of feels like The Witcher meets Assassin's Creed meets Red Dead Redemption kind of thing. But yeah, it's if like I said, if you like those games, you will probably like this. Now, again, the concept that people have said that, oh yeah, the first 10 hours or so are kind of boring. I didn't think so, but I was kind of like mentally preparing myself for a very big adventure, which this game has ultimately been. It's been a very big adventure. I've barely scratched the surface of the game. I'm just now, after 50 hours, getting to the second zone properly. I visited the second zone. I also visited a couple other zones. I did like a 4-hour walking tour, and again, we just wanted we wanted to see what was at Mount Venus. So, but yeah, so Flero, it's honestly, like if you could find a place that maybe sells a little cheaper than Steam, Loaded.com was doing 10% off, or like, I'm sorry, $10 off, but they kind of raised their prices because some of the other key resellers, like I think Green Man Gaming and Fanatical, they literally sold out of keys. It's been so popular. Over the weekend, they had the highest concurrent playership they've had since launch at over 270,000 concurrent players. So the big thing that's a bit daunting though is this game is really huge. You will probably end up spending 150, maybe 200 hours in this game easy. Like I said, I've got about 50 hours in and I barely scratched the surface of the game. Some people, yeah, say it's like Tears of the Kingdom, but just not done with like Zelda graphics, but yeah, kind of modern-ish. So, but yeah, if it seems like I'm gushing, it's because it has been a good adventure. The big thing that coming in now is a perfect time because they've had 2 major updates for the game that gets rid of some of the more annoying stuff in the game. I am using a couple mods right now myself, but otherwise, yeah, they've had 2 large patches to address. Both, what was it? They had one patch, I think it was on Monday of last week, and then maybe Saturday. They had another patch, or Friday, but yeah, just really, really big. They're trying to address all the very, very common player complaints, like control issues and interface issues and stuff. So yeah, it's after a week, it's only getting better. And again, some of the stuff I saw, if you've seen so many people in Hernand and like, that's all you ever see, it's because again, it's a very, very huge game. But the stuff we saw, like going out to Serpent Marsh and Gorthak and Delesia and Mount Venus, there's a significant wow factor to the game. Like, wow. Again, purportedly this game was supposed to be an MMO, but they made it a single player game, but it feels like it should have been an MMO. That's how expansive the game is and how much stuff there is to do in the game. So, yeah. All right. Well, sales pitch over. This stream is not sponsored by Black Desert, but it'd be nice if it was. Oh, I could steal from the dead guys. Golly. Wow, I can steal from the dead guys. Okay, so they want me to go up to the big tall rock, and I've actually, or the spire, I've been there before, but I couldn't enter. Alright, I guess we'll head up there.
Oi, what the fuck are you doing?
It's a bit foul-mouthed for a scholarly individual. Alright, so let's see, what would be the best way to get up there from here? Looks like we have to go maybe through the Institute. How's the story? The story is, so that's been kind of a complaint for some people. I mean, I don't mind it, but the story is a bit light. What it is you play a guy that was kind of in what could be construed as a Scottish Highland clan. Look deep into my eyes, Flero. Look deep. You will play Crimson Desert, and you'll like it. Whether you're up in the stars above or the ground below, I'll keep an eye on you. And yeah, I'll watch your progress with great, keen interest. I'm staring into your soul, and my soul is saying, buy the game. So anyways, yeah, you know? Yeah, hold on. Nice. Look, this is a weird channel. Alright, it's that I run the show here. But, yeah, it's just, there's a significant wow factor. I mean, there are people who have already played this game for probably 100, 200 hours or whatever, and it's just mind-numbing how much content is in this game. Bones has been playing since release and still haven't discovered everything in just Hernand. I know, it's just, this game is crazy big. Oh, that's okay, Flero. You can ask all sorts of questions. May the Venus be with you. Yes, exactly. I just, the attention to detail for the environmental design is crazy. You know, I don't know if this game is going to win Game of the Year, but it should win some design awards for sure, because it's just nuts how much design work they put into this game. You know, they had a lot of voice actors, but unfortunately, there is, for like, say, like trolls and things, not a lot of variety to some of the voices. There are very clearly some voice actors who did a lot of heavy lifting in this game. So that's the one thing, after you start talking to like 400 different, you know, characters, NPCs, you start to realize it's like, yeah, a lot of these voices kind of sound the same. Yeah. So, alright, let's see if we can take a little shortcut here. Maybe we should just stick to the road. Alright, I think of... When they say stick to the road, I think of an American Werewolf in London. They warned them. They warned those two guys, stick to the road. Double jumpets. What's for dinner? Yeah, so, yeah, Why Not says almost 150 hours. I mean, some people are practically living in this game. Chat, I knew it. I knew I needed to bring cold weather gear. It's getting a little frosty. Remember, stay frosty. Hey, K-Mac, welcome. K-Mac, you missed it. We had a big wizard battle kind of thing, sort of. Big Man's got 1 hour in. Well, you're still playing WoW, aren't you? You know, I mean, you probably noticed, Big Man, we kind of bounce around a lot, but I tend to gravitate mostly towards kind of adventure-driven games. I spent a lot of money this year on games that came out, and so far, hands down, this is my top favorite. Yeah, this will easily get nominated for Game of the Year. Will it win? I don't know. It depends on how good Grand Theft Auto 6 ends up being. Alright, we took a little bit of a shortcut, so hopefully I didn't miss any loot on the way up. Yeah, the character's getting a little cold. I live in Florida. We don't have winter here. Old Man Mikey says, I've got it downloaded, but then started Starfield to catch up before next big DLC next week. Yeah, I will be covering that, so something to consider. Okay, looks like there's I don't know if that's on the inside or the outside. Looks like there's some stuff. Oh, it's got to be on the inside. How many hours are you into this? Let's take a look. I've been in game today for about 5 hours already. Let me take a look at Steam. Let's make things nice and steamy. Let's see. I have 55. Yeah, I'm actually at about 60 hours.
It's been 84 years.
Including today's gameplay, I'm at about 60 hours as of today. And it's crazy. What's nuts is it doesn't feel like I've played for 60 hours. That's how it's crazy how quickly time goes by. When you're playing the game, next thing you know, it's like, oh my god, it's 1 a.m., you know? So, it's just because it's so expansive, everything feels very new. You know how it is. When time flies when you're doing stuff that feels new, as opposed to things you've done many times before. Richard thinks GTA 6 is coming out this year. If GTA 6 gets delayed again to 2027, this will have a very good chance of becoming Game of the Year. Alright. Open Sesame. And I've been playing a little bit off stream, but none of the main story stuff. Just like, you know, just kind of rifling through inventory, maybe a little bit of light side questing. So most of my playtime has been while streaming live. God, you know, Dan from Dan's Gaming, he's been streaming this game for like 12 to 14 hours a day every day since, gosh, last Thursday or last Monday. Have you played WoW at all yet? Technically, yes, but like 30 minutes, you know, so it doesn't really count. Alright, chat, here we go. It's puzzle time. I did log in. Because I was gonna do some of the catch-up quests, Bing Man, but they were a lot longer than I was expecting. Okay. Alrighty, so it looks like we got some puzzles to figure out. So I'm assuming we're gonna have to force punch this. Okay, so there's the engraved stone. No spoilers. The ketchup stuff is quite nice, but if you have multiple characters, it gets dry. Yeah. And the other thing is, this game doesn't really hold your hand when it comes to figuring out this stuff, like the puzzles and things. There we go. Engraved stones. Yeah, yep, I heard that too, that somebody created a VR mod. I'm not sure how that's gonna work, but okay, so the sideways hourglass is in the topmost position. Oh, maybe we have to do something else here. Okay, so I thought this was going to be more of a puzzle. Is it literally just, it goes in the square hole. Try a round peg. It goes in the square hole. Here's fun, but a lot of racing games on Steam for VR. Okay, so this one shows that the sideways hourglass has to be all the way up on the left. The pyramid mountain-looking thing has to be in the second position. So I'm assuming. This one. So middle left is second position, and that one's in fourth position. Okay. I feel like that one's actually already in the right spot. La, la, la. Okay, there we go. Activate the spire. It's fairly easy. It's a bit odd. Uh-oh. Hey, look, everybody, I'm moving up in the world. I make that joke every stream. So that each scholar is expected to jump up there, you know, jump up the wall like a squirrel, you know, so... I'm moving up in the world. Oh, we're gonna get squished. Uh-oh, what the hell is that thing? Like I said, this game is it's a bit light on story, but it's heavy on adventure, if that makes sense. And God, there's just endless amounts of NPCs. Yeah, I'd say that's a fair way to put it. It's light on story, but heavy on adventure. Sometimes the fights get a little too grindy, and I don't mean the boss fights, I mean, like, say, like, the rock quarry, where you have to kill something like 300 dudes to beat the rock quarry. It just gets a time-consuming. It took me, like, 2 hours to get through it, just because it was tedious. Alright, so let's see. I think I can jump on that thing and die instantly? Turns out it's just a big old blender making Soylent Green.
Soylent Green is people. It's people.
Watched that movie last year. My father was visiting. Alright, chat. I am now the master of my domain. Turns out Cliff has got the Hershey squirts. Just yuck. Okay, here we go. Oh no, we have to go back through the abyssal gates. Oh no, here we go. Whee! Chat, we need to save. I haven't saved in a while. Yeah, Night Viper, this is the game. If you only got a few hours to play every weekday, or, you know, a few hours on weekends, this game could take you 6 months to beat. I mean, maybe I'm exaggerating, maybe I'm not. Oh, there's the jerk face. Okay. Well, let's save. I haven't saved in a while. I mean, the game auto saves, but it's, you know how it is. It's always good to make a backup save, or like a manual save kind of thing. Yes, they did improve load times. Fast travel and load times and all that stuff is faster. That was part of this most recent update that came out a couple days ago. I think you are under-exaggerating, actually. What, about the game being light on story but heavy on adventure? I don't know, I'd say that's a reasonable assessment. But again, I get that's just it. Me, I'm a big immersion player. I like stories as much as anyone. You know, I'm definitely not one of those guys that's like just fast forwards through every cutscene because they just want to keep playing the game and don't care about story. A friend of mine's brother used to be like that. He would just race through the game and be like, oh, if I wanted the story, I'll play it a second time. A few hours a day would take 6 months to beat. Okay, gotcha. All right, well, here we go.
Stop him tearing open the ring.
Octavius. What's happening here?
Blocktavius. All right. Okay, I want to know, chat. You think there's another boss fight in here somewhere? Are you calling me fat? You know, I step on this thing and it just sinks immediately. Okay, find the one responsible for the rift. Oh, this looks frightening. Damn it, see, I knew I should have brought cold weather gear. See how, because Cliff is cold, I'm running into stamina issues. I could go back to my camp and try to get some cold weather gear. Alright, here we go. I may have to. I might not be able to get over there without putting on warmer gear. Yep. Yeah, I may have to leave and come back. So let's do this. Let's go to map. And then we're gonna go, let's see. I believe. Yep, there we go. Way to switch land. So we have to go back to my camp. And nerf. So we're going to fast travel there. I'm going to go put my cloak on, and then we can fast travel back to this place. We'll be back in the USSR. I thought this game loaded great already. The fact they improved it is amazing. Well, yeah. I mean, one thing is, like, if you have 50 people doing QA and testing on your game.
The sound of axes biting wood is like victory drums.
You know, and they work with the engineers. They report issues. They use a bunch of different systems to kind of gauge how it's going to, work. But remember, even with a company that has like 50 QA testers or 50 testers, period, plus maybe some beta testers, it's not going to be the same as when 300,000 people play your game, right? Or actually, no, that would be concurrent. They've sold over 3 million copies of this game. So you have to figure that's when they really start getting a lot of info about all the variables and weird goodies and performance issues that people have. So from there, they aggregate all that data, go back to the game's devs, engineers, what have you, and they learn how they can optimize it based on the most common builds and any other tech that they think they might be able to, either incorporate or, make more efficient. Yeah, they might see processes that are taking too long based on, just all the metrics that they're getting. I'm not a game dev, but I have worked in IT, and it just makes sense that when you have a test build, you have like dozens of people test it, and you're like, okay, we think it's good, and all of a sudden 10,000 people start using it. It's like, okay, here's everything that's not good, because they're letting us know. Because like, you know, my files got deleted, and I locked up my system, it's making my system slow, blah, 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 blah. Like, okay, well now we have to optimize it and figure out what we can remove from, say, a Windows 10 boot sequence, you know, to make it where it loads faster. Better RAM optimization, that kind of thing. So... yeah, customers are the real testers. Always test in production. yeah, always test in production, sure. So, yeah, I don't always test my code, but when I do, I test in production. So, anyways, but that's going to be something that's going to be that way until the end of time, right? If it's a small company and say they have like 10 people working in QA or 5 or 1, whoever... it just, then you really, you know, your customer base is the real QA. You know, they let you know exactly what's wrong with the game. So it's just like the same thing like with cars, you know, if you're thinking about buying a car, it's, well, unless you really want to be an early adopter, you might be doing yourself a disservice being one of the first person to buy the first year of any car. Because again, they've built this car, especially if it's the first generation of that type of car. But really, you know, they might make what like 50 what are called test mules, or 100 test mules, but man, as soon as 50,000 people buy that car, then the real worms, you know, start like coming out, real bugs and issues. And then that's what they improve upon that for the next model year, and then so on and so forth. That's why buying the first model year of any new car, especially a new model, can be very risky, because you're paying to beta test a car for the company. So, yeah. This is how WoW does their QA. WoW has a very, very large QA and CS department. I've actually physically been in both their Irvine location and their Texas location. They have a lot of people who work in those divisions. Whew. Interesting. Okay. So let's see. We have to talk to Dr. Mario.
Others that are looking for us.
I don't want to... oh. I don't want to talk to him just yet. We're just here for a cold weather cloak. Alright. I'm going to open my private storage. Alright, let's see. Is there anything I can toss in the box while we're here? Lean bird meat. Oh, that's right. I gotta cook the bird meat for the kitty. Chat. Maybe we can do the Abyss stuff tomorrow, but for now, maybe we can get the kitty. Yeah, go rescue my kitty cat. Oh, we never did the shield stuff today. Oh no, I can't store those. I have to deliver those. But yeah, let's cook the bird meat, and then we'll sleep, and we'll go get my kitty cat. And then tomorrow maybe we can have the kitty cat join us on our Abyss adventures. Maybe not. I don't know. I want to worship the kitty. I like that flunk. Okay, let's see. Where's the chum bucket? Where's the here it is. The chum bucket over here. Yeah, I've actually been to Blizzard's headquarters. I got to take a private tour. You know, sometimes they have like, you know, public tours, but then I got to go on a private tour, which is kind of nice because they show you a little more than they would on a normal tour. Mostly because it's just you know. All right. Let's see. Okay, select bird meat, lean bird meat. Let's see, make. How do I? Oh. Alright, we want to make these. We're going to feed all these to the kitty cat. La-da-dee. That cat better be there. Oh, there it is. Alright, we got some cooked bird meat. Got some cooked bird tweet. Alright, grilled bird meat. I guess we can... lean bird meat. So I've got lean bird meat. Lean bird meat. So it says I have lean bird meat, but I guess I can't make this with that type of, I don't know. It's odd that you've had the tour but not played the game much. Which game? World of Warcraft? Ooh, before I was a streamer, it was my game that I played the most. I probably have over 4,500 hours in WoW. and that's not even a lot by WoW standards. But no, yeah, I don't know. I probably have 4,500, maybe 5,000 hours in WoW. So, and also, yeah, I've played other. I was a big Diablo player, as a WoW player, Warcraft player. I even played some of their older games, like the racing game. Was it Rock and Roll Racing that they made before they actually became Blizzard? Oh yeah, Wings and Wheels. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I played a lot of WoW before becoming a streamer. In fact, I was still playing WoW before I was Chad Syndrome ripped Richard Rare. Hello, welcome. This game super easy. It depends on how you look at it. I have 24 years in Star Wars Galaxies. I literally haven't quit playing it on emulation since 2007. Yeah, you know, I played mostly back in, yeah, like the Wrath of the Lich King era, the Cataclysm era. I played the Mists of Pandaland, all sorts of stuff. First genre, I did a double take because I thought I read that as David beats his wife on yeah, I misread that. I was like, David beats his wife on Twitch streams, and I had to do a double take because my brain didn't process that statement correctly. Yeah. But anyways, yeah, I got to go in the CEO's office at Blizzard. That was kind of fun. He wasn't there at the time, so I started rifling through his desk. No, that was just fun, kind of poking around. Yeah, Bing Man's got 10,554 hours. Yeah, it's a lot of game. It's a lot of game. I love WoW, but TBC, the only expansion I played, you should have played Wrath of the Lich King. I mean, that, to this day, that's probably, well, I don't know, you'll get people arguing what's better, Burning Crusade or Wrath of the Lich King. Wrath of the Lich King was a very, very cinematic expansion. It was just awesome. And they've had good ones since, but I think, honestly, Wrath of the Lich King was kind of their high water mark. And that's the one that, usually when you have, like, the top expansions list, it's usually either people, you go to various gaming websites, they either put Wrath of the Lich King or Burning Crusade as the top. Of course, Dragonflight was also very popular. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, we're sleeping so that way I can sleep.
That are looking for us.
All right, here we go. Can I sleep at this time?
I can't sleep right now.
Oh man, I can't sleep. So apparently if I wait until after midnight, we can go get the cat. Hey Devin, welcome man. Hopefully you're doing well.
The sound of axes biting wood.
What about you? Devin? Have you been playing this game much at all? Crimson Desert? Like I said, as of today, I've got about 60 hours into it, but that's, some people have already got well over 100, 150, 200 hours in the game. They're like, I don't need to eat, sleep, drink, work, or anything. I just need Crimson Desert. We did a really long, haven't had the opportunity to, sadly. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, but we took a little adventure all over the place. Yeah, well, we kind of went like on a walking tour. Somebody said that, yeah, if you start from all the way to the left, all the way to the right, on foot, even I guess with horses or on foot, it takes you probably about 4 to 5 hours, and I believe it. It took me, starting in Hernand, it took me 4 hours to get to Mount Venus and then the castle. We took the scenic route though, so without Death Knights, I would have never played WoW. Okay, gotcha. I got into it. Kind of right, like at the end of Burning Crusade, the beginning of Wrath of the Lich King, and it was some of my favorite gaming times in my entire life were playing Wrath of the Lich King. Some of it even sober, Okay. Maybe I don't know if, because that's the weird part, because I physically went from Hernand to basically the East Coast. That took about 4 hours, but then there's still lots of Demoness, Pyloon, and then of course the namesake Crimson Desert. I haven't even scratched the surface. I haven't even seen anybody in Crimson Desert yet. So yeah. Alrighty. But yeah, by the way, folks, go check out Merlin the Bard. Here, previously worked with, well, I guess you could say worked with Merlin the Bard as far as Twitch and streaming stuff is concerned. So if you want to go check out a new streamer, go check out Merlin the Bard at twitch.tv/Merlin the Bard, as opposed to the Wizard Bard. There'd be Crimson Desert. I still want to make myself a red velvet cake. Yeah, let's see if I can get one of those. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate that. I give a shout out as well. All right. Okay, so it's 11:26. I have to pass the time. You're supposed to be able to pass time at these cooking buckets, right? Like I don't have to sleep, but can I rest or? Yeah. Okay. Wait. Yeah, we're just gonna wait. Okay, so I won't have to sleep, but yeah, here we go. I'm just gonna wait I don't know, 6 hours? Oh, it says I've rested enough. Damn, so there's no, I can't fast track the time. It's not like Skyrim where you can just how do they call it? Time travel. No, not time travel, where you can pass the time whenever you want. Mage for life, hence the name. Yeah, so Khadgar, what did you, without any spoilers, well, I don't know, what did you think of Midnight? Or not, I guess no, it would have been Midnight. It would have been the previous expansion, which the name escapes me. Oh no, that's right. I was supposed to do an unboxing today. Maybe tomorrow. T doesn't advance the time? No, T puts your weapons away. The War Within, yeah, so Khadgar, did you play The War Within at all? Just out of sheer curiosity? Maybe? Alright, well, I guess it's almost midnight, so I'm just gonna, if I hoof it back to town, let's see. Alright, hopefully I've got my cooked meat. I have to rejoin Naira. I only PvP, so I've always loved WoW. PvE is not for me at all. Really? So how do you play WoW and only do PvP? Because I guess PvP, technically you can get an armor set or like a set of gear that's specific for PvP by only PvPing, but how would you only do PvP? Unless you mean against PvP against other players outside of the arenas and other stuff. Yeah, rated Battlegrounds, Arena, and Blitz. I loved Winter Grasp, but I have to be honest, I only did, I don't know. Sometimes I like doing the like Alterac Valley and other places if it was like with my raid group, you know. I mean, sometimes I'd join solo, and I don't know, it was more fun with a group. Okay, alright, let's go find my kitty cat. It is now past midnight, and I'm finally going to get my own little kitty. Unless somebody killed the cat already. Alright, let's see, where's my kitty cat? Chat, my cat's not here. Where's my cat? Oops, gotta be careful, I don't want to get arrested. I still have yet to be arrested in this game. Chat, my cat's not here. Yeah, they made that change a while ago.
Watch out for flower baskets floating in the air.
Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, because you can
mind yourself now.
Yeah, because right, they used to have PvP servers and PvE servers, but then they just basically made all servers PvE with optional PvP. You have to flag yourself for it. You either flag yourself for it, or if you attack enemy, like, you know, if your Horde attack Alliance, you automatically get flagged for PvP. But yeah, I mean that's been in the game for years now. Probably, gosh, what, 5-6 years, maybe longer. Listen, thinking of something else. Chat, where's my kitty cat? Oh. I know some PvP players didn't like that setup because they didn't like the fact that they couldn't attack anybody in the game at any given time. It's like walking on the road, kill a guy, you know, about to go get some resources, kill a guy, find a random guy in the mine, kill him. But the player has to be flagged for PvP now, and if they're not flagged for PvP, then, you know, then there's not much you could do. Are you able to jog yet, Cap? In real life or in the game? In game, yes. In real life, no. I'm walking without my ankle cast thing on, but oh man, chat, where's my kitty cat? Maybe. Oh wait, hold on. I heard it. Kitty. Kitty. I heard the kitty. I have a pet spider. It's a sheep. It's the black sheep of the family. Have a good night, Chris. Thank you for hanging out tonight. I heard a kitty. I mean, they wander around a little bit, don't they?
Spot a basket up in the air? Keep your distance.
I agree. I think it's interesting that, yeah, people created a bootleg World of Warcraft Classic server
Stay clear of
and
any
ran
flower
that,
baskets
I guess, what, ran it for
floating
like a couple of years until Blizzard intervened and said, yeah, guys, we can't let you use our IP like that, but we'll just make our own version of it. So I don't know if they compensated those devs at all, but it'd be nice if they did. I heard Gold Leaf goblins were caught with Hernandian kids in a dirty mattress. Oh, jeez. It's okay. The kids turned out to be shy, which are not real children. They're like these magical beings. So, yeah. So it was all kind of a false alarm. 420 Towley 69. Yeah, the shy. They look like children, but they're actually like 1,000,000 years old. These little magical beings. They take the forms of children, but they're not real children. It's kind of like when you see a cat, but it turns out it's a dragon. Well, I am going to be very sad if this cat doesn't show up. Let's take a look around. It's a little orange tabby kitty. I think I can just double jump. I tell you what, man, double jump is worth spending the points on. No, don't stab the wall. Dire Ice says, why does this game get so much hate? Who's hating it? I mean, this is one of the, at least currently, one of the top concurrently played games on Steam, period. Yeah, oh yeah, they were gnomes, actually. It was a bit of a misnomer about them being kids. Wah, wah. Okay, put this away. Where's the kitty cat? Look, I pet it, and I fed it, and I snuggled it, and I want a huggy kitty. I know there's another cat over there, but it's like a ratty, dirty, nasty, fappy kitty. Yeah. Oh, just from other streamers, basically? Who are you following on Twitch? Well, let's put it this way. This streamer also hates the game. No, I concur. No, I've been enjoying it. You don't have to name names, but, I don't know. Maybe it's when they start doing certain boss fights that are really annoying, then the hate factor starts going up. The enjoyment goes down, the hate factor goes up. It gets hate because Western devs will pay to sabotage competition. Oh. Like, what, I guess, I don't know, what do you think? Like, Dragon Age? I mean, what's the biggest competition for this game? I don't know, like Dragon Age Veilguard, or... The controls, yeah, well, let's put it this way. On launch, and even to this day, the controls are still, you know, it takes a bit of getting used to. I mean, I've kind of gotten used to it. The big thing is they have keys that do multiple things. Like a tap, a double tap, or a hold could do 3 different things with one button. Yeah, Coneman says it's still Skyrim, you know, because they have like 18 different re-releases of Skyrim, and the #1 competitor against this game would probably be Skyrim. You know, I'm gonna do this. There we go. Take that, kitty cat. I probably should have done that. That's where the cat likes to sit. Oh, damn it. Man. Well, chat, we were supposed to come pick up the kitty, but the kitty has gone away.
Stay clear of any flower baskets floating about.
Strategamo says Ghost of Yotei. What? What was the first? There was Ghost of Yotei. What was the first one called? Was it called Ghost of Yagshamash? No, what was the first one called? I never did play. I played the first one on PC, but I guess the second one, is it out on PC now or not recently? That's yeah, Big 80s probably nails it there. Yeah, Where Winds Meet was probably the closest thing. But, I don't know, I like this game better. Ghost of Tsushima.
Somewhere else.
Okay, now here's a cat, but this isn't the cat I'm looking for. Oh, man. Well, I hate to end on kind of a sad note, but yeah, my kitty never showed up. This Assassin's Creed Shadows is kind of like this game, but not nearly as big in scope. Yeah, you know? Alright, I hate to run around in circles. Maybe we can punch a hobo. Or feed a hobo. One of those two. Yeah, that game is free. Yeah, this game is, depending where you buy it. I think it's interesting that Green Man Gaming and Fanatical both sold out Hey, Big 80s, thank you for the prime sub.
I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass
All right, let me do one lap around the block here. Oh, I wonder if I could. Wonder if I could yell at those kids yet. Looks like they're not here. I don't know. Maybe it's a daytime kitty. So that's probably why I shouldn't have smashed that rooftop thing.
I'll do the same for you someday.
Yeah. I wonder if you lose trust with a kitty cat. Someone might say it's like, well, don't you want a dog as a companion? It's like, yeah. Wait, hold on. Oh man. Right, so that's another kitty, but that's not the right kitty. Maybe widen your search area.
Half-wit.
I'll widen all my doots. Oh, here we go. Hey, I recognize the cat now. Ah, chat, we found it. Yeah, here it is. It was right on the table all this time. Yeah, that's what's left of the kitty cat. I don't know. It'll probably come back eventually. I'm actually really regretting smashing that hut because that's where it was, and now there's no hut. So maybe the cat won't respawn. Maybe it won't respawn until it gets there.
Do I know you?
All right.
Do I want to?
Alright, chat. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save right here. Actually, tell you, let's go play a quick hand of Styx, or Duo as it's called, if there's anyone even up there. And we'll come back outside and see if the cat's there. Alright, here we go. We're gonna play one round of Styx. Is there only one guy here? Okay. Oh yeah, it's just me. Oh, this is a small game. Okay, alright, this guy's got 15.90, I got $15. Let's do a round of Styx. Here's what happens.
The one for the game, then.
Alright, see if this guy's cheating at all. There are a lot of little mini games, and this is a game called Duo. It's kind of like poker, where you have to, kind of memorize all the layouts or the the scoring and stuff. Okay, so looks like I've got a perfect 9. Oh jeez. All right, well I won. So yeah, if I win 3 games in a row, I beat the challenge.
I'm starting to get the hang of this.
I was thinking a starving peasant put the kitty. Oh no, not in the rotisserie. Alright, we'll do this. Let's see if I can beat this guy.
Let us begin.
If I can beat this guy 3 times in a row, I'll beat the challenge. I got close. I've had 2 wins previously, and then didn't win a 3rd one. You can catch cheaters in this game, but I haven't figured out how to cheat myself. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Iron Nomad. You bought the game, so it's yours to do as you see fit. Okay, so I got another perfect 9. Let's raise just a buck. 1 coin. Oh, he spooked him. Damn. Alright, so that's 2 wins. Okay. I just need one more win.
Like luck is on my side.
And then we beat the poker challenge. There's also arm wrestling downstairs, but it only happens at certain times during the day. Okay, here we go. 3rd time's a charm. Maybe this is good. Maybe it's good that there's only 1 guy here, so that way we have a better chance of actually beating the challenge. Alright, here we go. Okay, come on, give me a good hand. Alright, I think I got a good hand. I got a 3rd perfect 9. Okay, so we're going to check. Alright, let's see. He's gonna raise. What's he raising? He's raising 3. Alright, we'll call. I got a perfect 9. What's he got? 2 points. Oh, he's trying to bluff. And Chad, I think I did it. I got it. Yeah, very good.
Put it to good use.
Alright, so we took 5 silver from this guy, and that is where we are going to leave. We are leaving on a high note. That's great. Alright, so... Alright, let's go see if the kitty's outside of this...
What's up?
Hey, what's up, buddy? Yeah, let's go see if it's outside. Okay, no. Wait, hold on. I heard a kitty.
Good morrow, friend.
So there's a cat right there, but that's not the cat we're looking for. I probably screwed this up. I think by smashing the awning in a fit of rage, I think that probably means the cat won't spawn.
Well, well, look at you.
Yeah, look at me, buddy.
When was the last time I had meat on my plate?
I'd like some skeet on your plate. What time is it? It's 4:15. So if the cat's, maybe the cat's just a daytime cat, so it'll have to wait. But all right. Well, Chet, then with that,
basket up in the air. Keep your
distance. I agree. All right, Chet. Then I think what we're gonna do is we are going to pause here for tonight. Let's go ahead and pause the game here. We're gonna save. We're gonna load the save. We're gonna save the load. No, that didn't work out very well, did it? All right, overwrite, and yeah, so tomorrow we'll try to get the kitty. I think I screwed up. Yeah, I probably should not have smashed that awning. Maybe if I log out and log back in, it'll be back there. Fast travel out and back. You think that'll work? Okay, so let's see. If we go here, confirm. All right, hold on, chat. Stick around for a moment. Let's see if I can get this kitty to come back. It could be just a daytime cat, because some things only show up during the day or at night. Okay, so we fast traveled away from the town. There's the town. And we're going to fast travel right back there. God, I so wish teleporting was a thing in real life. Oh, Tipsy, thank you for the raid. We were just about to jump off ourselves, but welcome everybody from the raid. Hello.
Dice. There they go over there. Get them.
Chat. Oh, it's here, the kitty. It did spawn in. Oh, thank you for the tip. Oh, why not? Thank you so much. It's the kitty. All right, hold on. We got the cat. Yep. Oh, here's the kitty.
The Baron's
all right.
seeking help to drive the
Tipsy,
bandits.
you picked a good time to come back. We're gonna pet the cat. I think I'm gonna get a pet kitty. Okay.
The Baron's seeking help to drive the bandits out for good.
Okay, there we go. 65. Russian fishing 4. Okay, fair enough.
Good day to you.
All right. Okay, there's...
Great tidings to you.
Okay, so now we need to drop a bit of cooked chicken for this kitty cat. Grilled bird meat. Oh, I guess I already had some. Okay, so we're going to discard... let's do 1. Confirm. Hopefully one of these local jerks doesn't try to pick it up. And then we drop the kitty cat. And hopefully the kitty cat eats the kitty cat chow. Don't you dare pick that meat up. That's the kitty's meat. No! You... God! He stole my kitty's chow.
Nice.
I guess we got it. Okay, so we have to do this away. I can't believe that guy saw me drop a cooked chicken and he tried to steal it. Damn it. All right, here, let's try this again. We'll pet the kitty. Meow, kitty. That's so funny. God, a peasant. Oh, he dropped a cooked chicken. Don't mind if I do. All right, here we go. All right, we'll pet the kitty one more time. Then what is it? It's plus 20 every time you feed it cooked food? Weren't no try. He did steal it. Yeah, and he lost a few teeth in the process. But hope you had a great time. Knew we were getting close. How'd it go today? It was going well, Tipsy, but it's about to go even better because we're finally gonna have a kitty cat. Let's see. We're gonna discard 1 and keep all the hobos away. People are starving to death. Okay, we dropped a turkey. Okay, now we drop the kitty. Please, cat, just eat the cooked chicken. Okay, here he comes. He's a happy kitty. He's chewing. Oh, Lord, he's chewing. Nom, 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 nom. All right, trust. Your actions are appreciated. Take in. Okay. There it is. Oh, a cat. I have a cat. Chat, I have a kitty now. Yay. All right, there it is. Yeah. All right, so this is Jones the cat. Remember, I have a bunch of orange tabby emotes. It's Jones the cat from the movie Aliens. But, yeah. Okay, well, yeah, so now I have a kitty. You can actually do takeout and then set down as well without discarding. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. But, yeah, meow. So here's the thing is, does this guy follow me now? All right, drop. Now, let's see. Do if I start walking, does the kitty follow me? Or is it like a typical cat and they don't give a damn one way or the other? So, no, here he comes. I had chat. Tomorrow we're gonna finish the Scalastone and then we have to get cat armor. Oh, inventory page. Oh my god, we have a kitty. Let's see, cat. Okay. So you can have up to 30 pets. Oh, unsummon or release. Hell no. So how do you put armor on a cat though? If you stand still, he'll jump on your shoulder. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I did that wrong. Okay, so here's the kitty. So if I stand still, it'll jump on me? Alright, hold on, let's walk a little bit. Come on, kitty. Orange tabby kitty. Jones the cat didn't have the white... some kitties, they have... oh, looks like he's getting ready to take a dump. No, just... Hold on. So the cat will jump on you. Oh, there he is! Look, cats! Chat, I have a kitty. This is all I want in life. I just want a little orange kitty. No, it's been confirmed. There is cat armor in the game.
The day greets you well.
Okay. Look, you guys can do whatever you want, but I have a pet cat. This is, yeah. If this
Looking
is
for someone.
If Grand Theft Auto 6 doesn't allow you to adopt a cat, a stray cat, it won't be game of the year. Shelter cats are fun until they misjudge the jump, yeah, and then they land on like the stove or something while you're cooking. All right, well, chat, we gave it one last shot. Thank you, Why Not, for the suggestion, but yeah. All right, well, chat, I will. Wow, look at that guy's armor.
Oh yeah.
And I thought I had cool armor. Look at that guy. You have to get the armor at the Kid Village. All right, so tomorrow we will finish the Scalastone, but first things first, we'll get some cat armor. Everyone meet Jones the cat, my new pet in the game. Very good. All right. And on that note, we're going to save one more time, and we're going to get out of the game. Tipsy, thank you again for the raid. Yeah, it caught us right as we were about to raid out, but we decided to go get the cat finally. And I think I'm just going to be a cat collector. Any Dungeon Crawler Carl fans? Shoulder cat is hilarious. That sounds familiar. Yeah, it's digging into my cloak to hang in there. Nice. Thank you. All right, chat, let's get out of here. I've got a date with a snack, and I will be back tomorrow. So thank you everyone for tuning in. I really appreciate folks hanging out on a Monday. We had 13 new subs for today, so thank you to everyone who subscribed or gifted subs. If you did subscribe or gift a sub, you should have your Crimson Desert badge enabled now. Cheers, Richard. The cat scene was absolutely worth it. Keep doing you. Thank you, Tipsy. Appreciate the raid. Hopefully the Russian fishing has been going well and no radioactive fish or anything like that. The Queen and Chunk. Okay, so let me do this. We'll exit out of the game. The other night I left the game on for like an hour and a half. I was like, uh-oh, that counts towards my playtime. Alright, so thank you to everyone who followed. Again, thank you to everyone who's been supporting the stream. Appreciate the Tangi alerts and all sorts of stuff. Thank you, Matt, for playing the Laughing Goats when I was telling people, everyone about my dead cat. my orange cat that got ran over by a car. I only owned it for a day. It was very bad timing. Let's do this. Let's see who we can go raid for tonight. And who could use a little bit of company right here on Twitch. Yeah, I'm gonna have a nightcap as I say goodnight from Cap. Okay, let's see. Who can we raid? Let's see. Who haven't we raided in a while? Let's see. A lot of people I follow are doing some Crimson Desert. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see if she's still got raids blocked right now. Sometimes I try to raid some, but there's a function where you can actually block raids, and that's what some people do when they're getting close to the end of their stream. Oh, it looks like we're good to go. So we're gonna go raid Ready for Tina, who is streaming some Crimson Desert. I think she's probably, I don't know if she's ahead of me or behind me at this point. Maybe we can ask, but I might be behind her. No. Let's see. I'm not sure, but we'll go say hi to Tina. So Tina is a German broadcaster, but she does broadcast in English, and yeah. Well, hopefully you enjoy your time with Ready to Tina. Let's see here. Actually, you know what? She said she was gonna raid. Hold on, let me do this. She said she was gonna be streaming it today. Yeah, I guess, yeah, Belly Curie said she was gonna start playing Crimson Desert today, but yeah, I guess she wasn't live. Well, anyways, have fun with Ready to Tina. I give her all my best. If you're a subscriber here, you know the drill. Use your rad raid emotes and turn her chat into a sea of orange weirdness. And yep, Tipsy. It'll be streamed on YouTube. I'm not streaming it on Twitch because Twitch is weird in that how if the stream drops, it creates a whole new stream every time. Whereas I don't know. I think I'm going to be streaming on YouTube, bar none. Okay. All right, we have over 240 people in the raid. Thank you so much for that. I'll see you tomorrow, 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, and I think Universal Time is now 5 hours ahead, so 9 p.m. Universal. Good night. Have fun with Ready to Tina, streaming more Crimson Desert. Goodbye.